Welcome, everybody. Gonna play some lobby music while I finish getting ready. Keep chatting amongst yourselves. This first song video does have seizure warning, so wait until the song is over to look at your screen again. Thank you for being here. God bless.
Give me a second to blow, give me a second to grow. Burn it at both ends. I like the fire causing mayhem. I'm not tired, I've been waiting. I'm not forsaken. I'm my own and I'm jaded. Energy comes from my hatred. Call me the villain, cause I be killing. I got no feeling, I've been dealing with all my demons. I like to feed them, they be chilling. Yeah, they be screaming. I can hear them in my mind. They just wanna find any fight, any reason. Dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light. I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst. I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse. There ain't no mercy, have to be thirsty, have to be working to deserve it. Adrenaline is surging, ain't no serving. I'm the king, bring me everything that I've ever wanted, that I need. I believe I could be anything, watch me. Give me a second to blow, give me a second to grow. Be at the top of the show, be at the top like a pro. I flip the switch, different mode. No, they ain't laughing, no joke, cause I attack when they won't. Welcome to the dark side, there ain't no place to hide. All your fears are electrified. Welcome to the hard side, where it's all do or die. We're the shadow to the light. I can feel it in my bones. I'm addicted to the thirst. I ain't never let it go, even when it hurts. This is my curse.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patent it, being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, speaking fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness, hilarious. You think you're worth my time, you're delirious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior, inferior. You know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead of say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go. Make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it. I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages of vacant. Modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Crane, you got one more video, girl. Cyber crimes are included.
Breaking news out of Placer County. 16-year-old Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney is
Kylie Rodney.
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 Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney. Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Kylie Rodney.
Sorry, I was having trouble unmuting y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? How you doing, Craney?
Hey,
Tummy consumed. We good to go? We ready to
That-
get this?
I sure am. That video is amazing, by the
There's
way.
so many of them. There's
The
so many
second-
of them. Thank you guys for being here for
Awesome.
Kylie, not me. Which video? What
the second one.
The Justice Department.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I love
Look,
it.
I've had that video out there since the beginning. I think
I
it
love
was
them all,
like
but
I don't even know, like the 10th video I put out, like a video actually uploaded, not a live. But yeah, if y'all haven't seen my videos, you should go back to the beginning. Kind of all just plays out. Then something that I had said in like a 6-hour long live, I ain't trying to find it, y'all. There's 300 videos. I ain't doing it. I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. If anybody knows a kind of timestamp, let me know. I even gave up timestamp in my videos because fuck that shit. I don't want to hear myself. I don't want to do it. Thank you guys for listening to me, though.
We love you.
I love you too, girl. How's your night going?
Dandy now.
Dandy? Okay.
Yep.
Well, let's
Peachy.
make it real good. Make it real good. All right, so off the cuff, I want to make sure I get these shirts. Okay, so the way that I'm doing this is for my members only. I left everybody know 6 p.m. tonight. I would be cutting anybody after 6 p.m. You didn't make the list, you'll make the next list. All of my members have been added into a little list. Okay. And I have a say their name shirt. It's size medium. If you can't wear it, pay it forward to someone that can. Hang it on your wall. Do what you want with it. You know, turn it into a chair cover. I don't know. I do whatever you want. A pillow. I don't know. You can pay it forward. You can do whatever you want with it. I have a medium in the say their names. And then I have a large for the Long Live Kylie. With the little sneaker violin. Dude, I'm going to keep making that one for free. I know a lot of y'all absolutely love it.
Love
I'm
it.
in color. I got more screens, so I'll be able to be doing color prints. I've been mixing some ink. That's how I made the glow in the dark white, because I bought glow in the dark and then high pigment white. And I only put a dabble of white in the glow in the dark, and it worked perfectly. So first shirt, say their names. I'm just going to go ahead and click it and do it. Let it pick it. Let it do it.
The
And the
scroll
way
in
that
the
this
middle.
works is once it picks your name, simply email me with did it pick someone?
Yes, it did.
Andrew. I know you only go by Andrew in chat, but I had to add because I have a lot of Andrews. Andrew 2005's username. All you have to do, email me. It's the bottom left of the screen. You can give me a PO box. You can give me your friend's address, family members. You can trust me. I'm not gonna run your background. I don't bother innocent people. I don't do it. Even the innocent people that do live in Truckee that come and talk to me, I don't do it. But they're like, run a background. No, honey, I don't have any reason to run a background on most people. Most people, I don't. I have it to, pay attention to a politician and then break down from there, see who they know, that type of shit. That's what I do. So Andrew, just email me, babe. If you see this tomorrow, if you're here tonight and you're just lurking, that's great. If you're in chat, that's great. Just email me. And if you don't want the shirt, just simply email me and say, pay it forward. Or just drop me an address, P.O. box somewhere. I will send out To any country that will accept a t-shirt with a print on it, I will send it to. So that's pretty much anywhere. If I can send batteries and mods and stuff to other countries that are battling laws, regulations, I could definitely send you a t-shirt. I don't care if it costs $25 to ship it to you, I will. All right, next person up is the large Long Live Kylie. All right, so I just close that. Keep the list of people. Y'all ready?
I love
Excited.
it.
I love making these shirts. Like, I always get excited. Look, Crane got to see a taste of all the flavors I got coming.
Oh my gosh, it's almost Andrew again.
No, it's not. Dude, it's Molly. Mall's in hiding. Congratulations, babe. Just DM me your address, P.O. box, whatever, and I'll send it to her. Congratulations, y'all. I'm going to keep making them. I'm going to keep handing them out. I want everybody to get a chance. I want to make sure that I make some for creators that are still covering Kylie Rodney. Larissa Slaughter, get a hold of me, girl. I have colors you can choose from. CC, get a hold of me. CNY. Any creator that talks about Kylie, even if you're somebody that doesn't really, you just make a mention of her every once in a while, get a hold of me. I will make you a shirt and send it to you if you want it. If not, you don't have to. Don't email me. Don't contact me. All right, y'all ready? Y'all ready for why I even came here in the first place? We're almost there. Ooh, Crane, what are you doing, girl? Get back. Get back.
I'm sorry. That was my error. I'm sorry.
I know. I want to show one more video, okay? I had made mention of this. It's in a 6-hour live somewhere. Everybody said that I was seeing tree people and all kinds of shit. It's like, no, they're right there. She's hugging her. He's standing right there with his hand in his pocket. He's right there. His son's in the audience. They're there. But she didn't start. She did not start until this. Y'all, somebody better come babysit this Nova.
It's because I think she can feel your emotion. Like
she wants a shirt too. I know. I started.
You're getting heated up.
She's like, yeah, yes. Let's get in. Let's talk about Kylie, huh? Tell him. Tell him. Tell him what you feel. Tell him. Who do you think? Is there more than one? Is it a bunch of them? Who did it? Who done it? Sleepy dude. Tell somebody. Yeah. I love her. She'll tell you. She's telling you. She's done it. Tell him. Tell him. She can be annoying. I hear you. I don't hear the words, but I feel you. I do. You telling them? Get that. You're a little bit loud though. It's hard on the mic. Just a little bit loud. Stop. Easy, and then you can. You have a bone, so I know it's not. She doesn't need no extra num-nums because I just gave her a bunch. No, give you a bowl of food. You got a big ass chew. It's like this big. There's no way you got through
it. I love how
Phoenix
she has a
literally
took
her out 10 minutes. No.
She talks back.
Sorry, y'all. I love my dog, and you just have to. But when Nova talks, I do. I know. I listen to you. I do. It's annoying them. All right, knock it off. I know you're telling them. I get it, but they don't understand what you're saying, and I kind of don't either. But I feel you. What are you taking me for? Like I did it. Who did it? Who did it? Who did it? I love you. Look, see, give me attention. That's all she wants. Just my attention. That's all you.
Just put her on your lap and let's just.
You want my lighter? You want the fire? You want the fire too? Huh? She got me a squirrel on fire. Look, and I do a really smart thing. I make sure that the shirts aren't getting contaminated with my puff pass. Well, puff pass to myself, because it's not like she wants to. She growls at me about smoke. All right, enough. All right, y'all. But this video illuminated mine. So, like, it's the shortest short. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to put up with her. I don't know what she wants, but I don't got it. I don't get it. I feel it. She getting all amped up too. She's ready for it. She doesn't need to go outside. She don't need a treat. She don't need no water. You don't though. And it's every time I hit live. And I know every time. It's like you can see what you see, the red light. What do you see? Look, I started playing this roller derby game, and she barks and shit at it. The dog in my
Yeah.
Far Cry, I have to stop playing that for a minute. I can't do any of the dog missions because she barks at it. Gets all crazy about it. I'm sorry, I don't have nothing for you. What do you want? You want me to cover you up? You want lanky? All right, y'all have to watch this though. Let me throw this down. This right here. Look. Shut up. Sister. Okay, you can see the man standing here and the woman hugging Miss Rodney Neiman right here. Who's that look like? Who's it look like? Just a
Oh snap!
look. I mean, there's no denying it. I'm sorry. There's not. There's really not.
No, nope. Not
And
at
if you
all.
look, if the camera was wide enough, and if you look off probably about, I don't know, 7 people over maybe, I think you find a little Nate with that weird girl. That she's not a weird girl. She's got an odd name, different, something unique. It's not Izzy. I don't know what the hell it is. Maybe it is. Izzy is, Izzy ain't. I don't know. No, but I've had enough though. Did you see it? Did you see it? Did you see what we saw too? Oh, we don't get right to you, little Miss Lady. Did you see it? Did you see him?
100%.
See the people?
Mhm.
There's no denying it. I mean, he was even like, "Hey, my son knows her. Let me go to the celebration of life." It's almost like, I don't know, they were close or something. I mean, the way that the moms are hugging, they clearly know each other, you know? Why?
Agree.
How? Look, I know y'all were like, what the hell today? I said, what the hell? L? Look, there was an L inserted, self-insertedly into this case early on, and then she disappeared for a little while. Now we got like this Canadian wannabe grandma. I don't know. It was a weird experience. If y'all haven't experienced L, we about to tonight. But what I want y'all to also pay attention to, okay, is there's one person in there that's doing some really look at me shit. Are they trying to gather people to keep shut up? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. That $100 bribe or whatever that is, that weird thing going on there. And his name's Monkey Nut Chewer. That's crazy, okay? And then, listen, I saw the name Susan Dodge, and I was like, Tony Dodge's wife? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. And then all the other names that you see in there, I have never seen these names before anywhere in the Kylie Rodney case from the beginning up until about, I don't know, 6 months ago. Y'all, anybody else? How's everybody feel about that little, I don't know, assumption, opinion, observation?
Are you talking about this evening? Because I did not see the chat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm showing you the chat right here. See all these names on this list? Let's see this.
There are a couple that I do recognize, but not many that have been
That's what I'm
around.
saying. There's like three. There's like three. And then like when you pay attention to like what they've been saying in all the chats and like their opinion and stuff, it's kind of odd as well. That's all I'm saying. What's this Miss Lady's favorite fucking word? What she call it? Makes me want to fucking grip my teeth to my skull. And then this L pops up. Look, Elle pops up with her Canadian accent, talking about a boot and saying arse, not American, doesn't sound American. And then you got another weird YouTuber kind of doing the same thing. She's like Jeff 2.0. And like Miss Lady got this Canadian accent. It's not Oregon. It's not California. It's not Nevada. It sounds like a Canadian accent. Crane will be back. It's just sliding around. And then when you watch the chat, and these are like them weird church people with like the pitchforks, you know, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It all feels like a distraction to me. But the things these people are saying, like, I just can't help myself. You ready, Miss Crane? Definitely go check out Miss G's videos. She's got one that shows chat. She shows how people really are.
Okay. Does this show the chat then?
This is weird.
Does
Yeah,
this
it
one
shows
show
a
chat
lot of the
the whole
chat.
time?
Yes. Yep, it does. Yep, just scroll on through Miss G's
Interesting.
video. And it'll be
Okay.
it's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's just I love to observe things. I love paying attention and just kind of like observing people's behaviors psychologically with the way that they work. You know, it's interesting to me. Like I like watching people. I like just observing and taking in and seeing patterns. And then you look at science, you look at medical science, psychology, all of those things. And I mean, I just like being in the minds of people. I like knowing how people think, how they act. It's pretty awesome to me. And the shit that I'm witnessing, I don't know, y'all. I don't know how you feel about it, but let's talk about how we feel. Y'all are free to hop up on panel. Miss Craney, let her fly.
Yes. Truth.
No filter.
Erin, I'm glad you're okay, honey.
I got tons of questions.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Look, and I'm gonna be a cunt. Because I can be.
What?
I download everything, dude. I ain't playing around. She ain't getting my view. Fuck her. She does really look like a scarecrow, though. Knock it off, man.
Yes, Guy McFarland. Same
Knock it
with
off. Come over here.
Wisconsin.
No, get down. Come here. Right here.
A lot of people in Wisconsin sound Canadian as well.
You're hyped up for me right now. I ain't doing all that hyped upness. All right, let me find it. Look, and yes, I do. There are some things that I document. Tomorrow, I've decided I'm going to make some phone calls. Because it's crazy. Cranny, we should chat as well, behind the scenes. Because there's just something peculiar going on here. Wow, dude. No, look, I don't always have to be giving you attention 24/7. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oh, be still my heart. Dude, stop. Knock it off, man. I'm sorry, y'all. There's nothing I could do. I mean, I could yell at her and tell her to go lay down. You want your lanky? Because I keep putting it on you. Just shake your head. Okay. All right, so I'm just let y'all. We're gonna jump right in. Some of the craziest shit, y'all.
Yeah, Kenny, I'm.
Okay.
Hey guys!
Oh Lord, y'all, I'm so sorry.
Whoa!
I'm so glad you guys are here. Oh my gosh,
Look,
I'm awake.
And off the cuff. Knock it off. I'm done. No, go. Right off the cuff, like the way she wears these wigs to cover her fucking lion ass forehead. Like, I just can't. And like, you see the rapid weight loss going on here and the hysteria. And let's just keep going.
Thank you guys. Ella's on the phone. I will talk to her in a moment.
And none of the stuff that she wears or presents to you is anything about Kylie. Not the words she says, not the attire she wears, not the little army keychain or the army shirts or whatever. Like, and then she gets these people that don't even sound American, let alone seen Kylie in the past 5 years, to be really speaking on it. Am I wrong here? Let's find out.
I am going to let you guys know that she's extremely nervous. So please, be gentle in the chat because, this is hard for her to talk about. She knows Kylie as a person, not just, a picture and a story. Like, I mean, truthfully, we do, right? So, just please be, sensitive to that. She had some very scary things happen to her.
Okay, and I'm just going to pause it right here, okay? If you knew the person that was about to come on your show, you were putting them at risk by even letting them chatting, why would you be so thoughtless for the safety of this lady that you're going to have her come on here. And it sounds so scripted and you keep talking over her. And her glasses are crooked as fuck right now. She look like the motherfucking scarecrow. Telling you. Crackheaded bitch. Call her crackpot. That's Methdy McCarthy. Say it with a lisp.
Right. And she's going to share that with us as well. This
lady is a fucking fraud, y'all.
Yeah. So first, this video, like all my videos, is only my opinion. It's only speculation.
Look, and then she tries to force it down your throat. And if you have any opinion that's not like hers, you make sure you get blocked in her chat. Okay. She's so fickle on everything that comes out of her mouth. She can't remember names. This Nate that she keeps thinking with the blonde hair, and this, she has this lady saying that Nate has blonde hair. And I'm just let's keep going. Yeah, she's a cunty fraud.
I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I am simply...
Lady, I think you're a fucking fraud. Sue me. It's just my speculation, just my opinion. Go form your own theories. Go look your own shit up. Go watch her and form your own opinion. This is how I feel.
Gathering information from online sources that we all have available to us, and sharing my opinion in my real life now, and sharing my opinion with you guys on YouTube. Please do not bully anyone. Please do not harass anyone, threaten anyone, or confront anyone.
But I'm going to go ahead and do it. Just don't you do it. It's okay that I am, though.
Anyone. Please look these things up yourself. Do your own research. I promise you, you'll find very, very interesting things that I'm not able to share with you here on YouTube. So, all right.
And you're just as dumb as her if you buy her. Sorry.
Who's here? Let's see who's here. Hold on. Oh, guys, gosh, there's so many of you. Jessa, I'm so glad you're here to mod. Thank you.
Look, and if you all pay attention, and over there, Musty, you could take this video down now that I'm going to point this out. As you're talking to this woman, you're fucking bobbling all around, fucking giving your phone shaking baby syndrome and shit. You're showing this woman's fucking phone numbers bobbling all around. Don't worry, I'm going to look at it. And then I'm going to see how much of a fraud you are. This lady. Fucking.
I don't see. Is Viking here?
I hate using that word too.
No.
Fake.
I don't see her.
Look, meanwhile.
Okay, well.
She's wearing the same disguises that she thinks she's seeing too. That's what's crazy to me, you know? Come out in her little Mario costume.
That sucks. Okay, well, I guess we'll get started. You got it, Jessa? You good? You good? I'm good now. Okay. All right.
Dude, and she's over there like a half retard, excuse my language. You know, y'all good? You good? What are you on, Miss Lady? Tell somebody. Me too. Me too, girl. I will start barking with you.
All right.
Yep.
All right. Oh goodness, sorry guys. This thing just goes real high, and I gotta. Here we go. I'll stand. I'll sit straight. Anyway. Okay. All right. Elle, you there?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi. Go ahead. If everyone's here, if you would like to introduce yourself.
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Now think of the voice of the not relative that Doug called. Her name was Sally with an L. Two of them, you know?
I'd have to hear that.
Listening, I hear it, and then I hear this Canadian accent, and then I pay attention to what they're saying, and I'm like, some fucky, trucky ass shit going on here. You know? It's like the distraction. It's crazy to me.
I'm gonna need everybody to bear with me because I might get emotional.
Look,
I might get, I don't know.
And she'll send you down rabbit holes that are either super easy to solve or they don't go nowhere. So they'll keep the village idiot, you know, going along with her little tall tales. Her little stories that none of them make sense. That's why she's so confused.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I'm nervous too. So
You're
I
all right.
apologize.
If you need a
I'm
minute,
sorry.
if you need a minute, you can take a minute. I printed out a few pictures of Kylie to show everyone.
Okay, perfect. And that's another thing. Like I'm not watching I'm not even watching this. So
Oh, you're okay.
But think about the deleted. Yes, Miss Katie Bug. Yes, I have it. And the voice, like if you listen to it, because that lady also has but there's also an Elissa that was at the Celebration of Life, but I don't think she sounds like that. And I go right back to, man, she got a Canadian accent. It's crazy. It's crazy. She from Truckee. She don't sound like she got a lick of Truckee in her. She don't sound like she from around California, nowhere near. I'm gonna hit play.
I'm just talking, and I want to share, like, so, okay, let's do this first. Who was I to Kylie?
Nobody. Let me wrap it up, but you can listen for herself. She is literally, she wants to be a Grammy to Kylie. And maybe Kylie did call her. I don't know. She could be not telling the truth, because just listen. Just keep listening.
Okay. And bear with me if I, have to take pauses in between my...
You're fine. Take your time.
She's got to take little breathers between each line that she's about to get cut off from.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're here for you. We're patient.
Oh, Musty Buckets, is this your mom? Does your mom live up towards the border of Canada? I don't know. I want to know why this lady that claims she knows Kylie, but she never met her. Remember, Musty said that too. That this ELLE knows Kylie. She never met her. And then now she's saying, oh, it's like a grandma to her. She called me all the time.
She said what? Say that again.
Yeah. What? Say what
This
part?
lady has never met Kylie.
No, Misty spoke for her. Like, she set up the storyline. Okay. Misty did just a couple of days ago. Okay. Set up the storyline of this lady she was about to have on panel. Okay.
Okay.
And she said that this lady knows of Kylie, but she ain't related to her, never met her. And then now this lady's saying, oh, but she was... Just listen. Y'all got to hear this. Y'all really got to hear this. Got to pay attention.
I'm just blown away that this lady has all this.
Look, I hope Ryan Upchurch is watching her, and I'll giggle if he makes a little video. That's all.
Patient, right, guys? Give her hearts. We're patient.
Okay, so anyway, I think, best place, and that's the other thing too, I just wanted to come on, really quick, 5-7 minutes kind of thing.
Sound like she threw a couple back or something. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's Canadian. I don't know if it's drunkenese. I don't know what's going on there. Something's going on with her voice. It's dragging on. Under the influence, possibly. Maybe she needed to loosen up to play her part, or talk to 100 people. I'm sorry, it's giggles. I don't know. And the storyline, just the plot thickens, and the plot thickens, and the plot thickens. And when nobody's watching her plot thicken in her head, then something really terrible happens to her. And then she's saying that this lady's already getting shot at. But please still come on my panel so I can still put you at risk. Please do. And then the things that this lady's saying, let's keep going.
Sure, just to let you know that I am real. Kylie was my baby.
Okay. Kylie was my baby. Just watch how much it changes up, and then we'll miss this.
It was my baby. And that's what I mean about getting emotional. And I'm sorry, okay?
Okay.
So who was I to her? I was her second mom.
Is this where the car came from? Because wasn't that car from Canada, up in Washington State? Are they like towards
Mhm.
Victoria? Maybe, I don't know. You know, that's the type of accent that I hear. I've been all over, and that's the accent I hear.
Canadian. It could be Minnesota,
Canadian Victoria, like up in
Wisconsin.
the higher Olympic. Yep.
Mhm.
I've had enough. No. 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 No.
Like and a mentor, an older sister. I mean, because I am older than her. So, you know, obviously I had to know Lindsay at one point before obviously getting to know Kylie. But,
Mhm.
and I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You're okay, honey. Take your time. How long
But I
have you
don't.
known?
You know,
Sorry.
you know, but she was a real.
She sounds like the lady saying Douglas. Douglas, yeah. Yeah.
But
Doesn't it? Doesn't it?
I don't. What I don't get is why she never divulges into
Did I drop the link? I could have sworn I
how
did. Let
she
me
knows
drop it one more time.
Lindsay and so on and so forth. You would
Yeah,
think
that's
that
what,
would be
like,
part of the
what's
introduction and how you met Kylie
yeah.
and why. And,
Hi, my name is Elle. I'm from such and such. Like, why are we being all
Mhm.
like weird and secretive and like people are getting you off the jump, like off the cuff with her? It's not bad enough we have to hear almost every day, like how people are after you. Like, lady, you wear wigs. You're not even careful, like how you're. Jazz, what are you doing, girl? Ready? What's up?
Hey.
How do you think? How do you feel? What do
Oh,
you think? Have you
I
watched
was
this today?
dying to come up, man. I don't
Girl,
think
have you watched this today?
I don't think you dropped the link. No, I can't watch it except here with you. And it's
True, girl.
the most crazy cray crap in the world.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when
And
she's
just
showing these pictures of Kylie that are like the most generic pictures of Kylie, like
and look,
Mhm.
and the fact that okay, let's just say for whatever reason, okay, what they're saying somehow miraculously true, okay, and Kylie was pregnant, then that means somebody killed two people. Okay, two people. Two people have them being killed. Okay, so it only makes it worse. I mean, however, what this lady's saying, and then how she backpedals, and then this lady does so much speaking for her. I'm gonna stop. Let's go. Oh shit! Sorry, I hit the wrong button.
Mhm.
Girl, she was a real person.
No shit.
And I know, like, so many people are like searching and
weirdest
looking
interview.
for answers,
Mhm.
and I might
Sound
as well
like
just
Megan
say
Eames.
this too. Like, why have I chosen Misty out of all these different?
This is weird, right? Isn't this supposed to be about Kylie? Where are we at here? Look, where's she? She don't even give two fucks. She's probably looking at her script. What do I got? Like look at this ass clown, dude.
I hate to say it, but she looks loaded. She really does.
Something's.
And yeah, you nailed it with the person on the phone. She definitely sounds drunk or something.
Mhm.
Like what the fuck are these people doing?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out, but I don't want to be distracted by this. But what the fuck?
I agree, Kenny.
I
agree.
honestly hope Daniel Rodney, Lindsay Rodney Neiman,
Makes me sick.
all of these people sue her. All of these people she's doxxed and oh guys, but they're connected. No, they're not, honey. They're not. And all you're doing is digging the hole deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Yeah, hashtag thrive.
I honestly think she's just entertaining herself.
Like thrive, you better take a look at one of your people because something ain't right. Something's happening to her. You know, is Thrive safe? I don't know. So they should do a study on it because my study is assessing that something's happening here. Something's.
Well, yeah, you got her and Chris Watts advertising for Thrive. That's not really good for the brand. This is what can happen to you.
Mhm.
Yeah, dude. Scary times we're in, you know?
You two can be a whack job.
And sorry that if I wander all over the place, too.
You're all right. She's a little ADHD like me, guys. It's fine. You're fine.
Who gives a fuck? What about
I
Kylie?
can't hear you very well.
Oh, I said you're fine. I said you're a little ADHD like I am.
Yeah, totally. Well, I am. I totally am. But like I'm not like on YouTube, very often or that much. So, but like why are me?
Shan.
It's because of you guys.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make a point. She just said that she's not on YouTube or whatever on social
and then wait till
much,
later,
but yet
we really don't even know who she was. It was because of the comments. What?
Well, but remember a couple
here?
of lives ago, Army mentioned the fact that this ELLE lady told her about a third-party website you can go to get analytics to read about your YouTube channel. How does ELLE know that, but yet she's never on YouTube?
Not well.
Am I making sense? Anybody here know what I'm talking about?
Absolutely.
Okay, it's just odd. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You say
There's
you're
a
never
lot
on
of
YouTube,
things
you
that
don't know anything about it, but you know about this third party website
Yeah.
for YouTube and finding your analytics and your views.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I like what
Okay,
Driftaway
there-
says. Did you guys see that comment? I'm a homeless off the street who got a 20 to make a phone call and read a few messages.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but hey.
Yeah, Barbie, I don't know.
I mean, this is just the weirdest
Army brought
freaking
up on her channel.
Something's not going right here.
Thank you, Leslie. It's just odd that she had brought that out a couple live ago, and this woman now acts like she knows nothing about YouTube. It's just red flag. I'll mute.
Yeah, and it's just weird that it's just, and then she has this lady talking kind of like her. It's weird. It's okay. Let's just keep going. Let's keep going.
You guys in the comments, like Misty also, but you guys, because I cannot thank you enough for keeping Kylie. You care.
You're welcome.
Like you actually want real answers.
She's not. Those aren't real answers.
You do not know what that means to me. You do not know.
Nope.
And I thank you.
We love Kylie.
And then, as for Misty,
doxing minors and families that have nothing to do with Kylie Rodney's case, that don't need a thanks. There's no. There's no excuse for that. I don't understand how more families have not sued this lady by now. Honestly, I bet you could get a bunch of people together. The lawsuit would be against her. She'd probably be in jail for a long time because she probably couldn't afford all that. Just saying.
Oh, Shan, can you drop the link again?
Yeah, sure can. I don't know. And if it's fraud and it's cyber type of fraud, whoo, girl, you better look out. Does it still sound like ching, 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 ching in your head or what? I don't know if she's like does this for her next Thrive fix. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure.
She really seems like a Saturday Night Live skit or something.
Dude, she does. She reminds me of the church lady.
100%.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Who plays that character?
Dana Carvey.
Oh yeah, this isn't Dana Carvey. Oh my gosh, I love it. That's a great Shan.
Garth from Wayne's World.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
And actually, when she puts that blonde wig on, she's pretty close to him. Rock on.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Wow, dude. Look, and she's got her shirt's got a reminder of how much of a winner she is.
Wayne's World.
Is she wearing a MILF shirt?
No, she's a winner.
No, she should have on a MILF shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, don't say that. Take it back.
Kenny.
Yeah. Did I drop the link? Because I could have sworn I'm gonna drop it one more time.
Oh shoot!
Right, and it's free tickets to the circus. Who wants to go? You know,
Right, Barbie on the West Coast, right? Why? Red flag again.
Look, y'all are welcome to come up on panel. The link is in chat.
Should we tally the red flag?
Give me. I'll do it.
I mean,
She just wants a little attention. All
I
right,
just gotta
keep
laugh,
going.
otherwise I'm gonna scream.
Right.
She's
That's
the only
17
one
things in my head.
that is searching,
No,
in
Miss
my
Lady.
opinion, but
No.
not even in my opinion.
No.
She's the only one that is not doing the same old, or, you know, like she's going outside of the box.
Mm.
Searching.
Doesn't that sound like something Misty just said on her channel a couple of days ago?
A lot of this sounds like what Misty just said.
Is the person
I'm sorry.
Is the person
I'm
on
sorry.
the phone? Is the person on the phone supposedly?
Like she's like ding 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 ding. Misty gets all the fun. No.
Yeah,
no,
is she
Misty's
supposedly
really far
talking
off.
about how great
She is nowhere
A for
over
J
the target
is?
to be getting all whatever she's making up happening to her.
Correct.
No. And then all of
Yeah.
a sudden, this lady's got it happening before she even gets to. I don't know, y'all. Something.
And she's repeating what A for J always says. How she's
100.
the only
Wait,
she's the
how
only
many
creator
more
that's thinking
fucking
outside the
look at
box.
me,
She's the
you
only
mean,
creator.
Is the
seriously.
person on the phone
Yeah,
saying
give
how
away.
great A for
Crazy.
J is? Is that what is supposedly happening right now?
Correct.
That's
She's-
completely fucking cray cray.
And
It's
I'm trying to
insane,
say that
yo.
Billy
she's
Darling
repeating-
says the same thing. Cray cray
But
cray.
you're welcome to come up on panel and chit chat, say how you feel, talk about it, make a joke, ask a question.
Yeah, play
What
it.
the
Play
hell?
it, Shan. Play it.
The bottom of what happened to. And I'm sorry if I keep calling Kylie my baby, but she was my
You can
baby.
call her your baby. That's
Um,
fine. We're okay with that.
But you know,
It gets crazier and crazier.
This is not easy. This is harder than I thought it was going to be because, yeah.
We'll talk about Kylie
Take
then.
your time. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Take your time.
It's just, Kylie meant the world to me. The world. She
So
was
cringy.
the daughter that I never got to have. Like, of
She's
my
the
own
daughter I never got to have.
Oh my God, the theorizing theorist is in your chat, Shan. The
What in
theorizing
the
theorist is here.
evangelical
Hello.
fuckery is going on here? This is insane.
Hey. Good to
Yo,
see you.
what up? Yes, very good to see you. Absolutely. That Julio.
Welcome to the circus.
Yep. Yeah. Free tickets. Free tickets to the circus. Let's go. Get your ride. Let's go.
Hey, Billy, darling. What's
we
happening?
can fit 6 per cart.
Hey,
Hi.
Billy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, honey.
Thanks
How you
for
doing,
having
honey?
me up. Hey, guys.
Absolutely.
Hey, Cranny. Hey, Shan. Hey, Jazzy.
Look, Julio, I've been watching all your shit over on your little secret place. I don't know if you want that out there, but I've been watching it.
I haven't
Yep,
seen
I sure do.
Julio
Thank
in
you for what you do with
forever.
Kylie Rodney. You put a
Let
lot
me
of good
know-
information
Let
out
me know
there.
how I can watch Julio. I haven't seen him in forever.
Look, and
Oh,
that's
we
the thing
remember
is like,
you. Of course we do.
if you talk about
We're
real
putting a
ass
lot
shit,
of
they will
Kylie
take your
content
channel
up.
down. They
Yep.
will try to take your channel down. They will strike. How many
will.
strikes you got there, Musty Buckets?
He's
These people tripping,
his
y'all.
channel used to be the bomb. Yeah, he put a lot of Kylie contact.
Next thing, look,
Content
the next
out.
live Misty does. She's gonna be getting strikes now. Watch, bet you. That's gonna be her next story.
Hey, Greg. Good to
Oh,
see
that'd be
you.
crazy. Oh, my God.
She listens to everybody's lives and writes her little notes on what's about to happen. All right, let's get to
So
everybody.
back
Hi,
to
hi,
why
hi.
Kylie
Hi.
is her baby girl. And
Yeah, AAC. Yeah, yeah,
examples of why they're
Yes,
so
Miss G.
close.
Julio from AAC. Yes.
All right. So why is she lying? This is like
I
ridiculous.
don't know what's happening here, but I'm here for it. You know.
What's the L?
Is it just me, or does
What
the
the-
picture
No,
look?
girl.
Does the picture she's holding up look distorted? Like Kylie's head looks twice as big as it should
Well,
be.
and that's what she does. Most
Yes.
of the things the
It
way
is
this
distorted.
because she's such a great photographer and all this shit. Like most of the stuff she messes with the
Paper's
contrast
folded,
and
Jazz.
quality's so terrible that like it makes it look like these people have bruises in places they don't, or things like it. She just
Right. No, she looks like a
she's
cartoon,
a
like
fucking walking travesty.
the caricature that they do at the amusement park for $5,
Yeah, it's like because the paper when it's folded, the light bends it. Now it looks like her head's too big for her body. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Look how crazy she looks
I don't like
behind
it.
holding Kylie's. I don't either.
I
How,
don't like
Like why is she peeking out from under the photograph? Like what the
borderline
fuck?
psychotic.
I just don't like it. I don't know. It's gone. It's far enough.
Mm-mm.
Started
That's
with
a bad
saying
church.
people are not who
If
they
she
say they
if
are.
she is the
I'm
preacher
done.
at that church, I don't want no part in it. And that's why I had to separate, because she feels evil. She feels I don't like hearing her stories. I don't want to know her. I want her to stop talking about Kylie. I won't do anything to enforce it other than keep exposing her for what she is. She's a fucking fraud. A mockery.
She's like turned on everyone, right? Back and
Yeah,
forth.
and that's
turned
like,
on
and that's
everyone.
the thing is like every content
Weird.
creator that has tried to work with her, where are we at? Like, it's everybody else, y'all. It's everybody else.
Not me.
This isn't the problem. Nope, no problem here. It's everybody else talking about Kylie Rodney.
I didn't
We're
do
all
it.
we're all the plants and involved in the
They're
cover
out
up.
to
And
get me.
Mm-hmm.
They're out
no,
to get me.
she's the winner, y'all.
She's burned every bridge.
Out to get me. Like, dude, I don't. This is a joke now. Okay, no one's. This is
Why
like.
do you think I call her Judas?
Why she keep saying people out to get her? Look.
I'm gonna
First
mute
of
myself
all,
and handle her. Y'all can continue.
that ain't right.
Hey, Mr. Kenny.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you all?
Henny. Hey.
I got deliveries for y'all tonight.
Nuggies.
Yes, sirree.
Dino nuggies.
God, this woman.
I'm back.
This woman.
How you doing, Kenny?
I'm not so bad, thank you, Shan. You?
Look, how does this lady make you feel?
Sick.
Say it.
Yeah, sick. Feel like you're getting MC Ultra, but in a
She's,
worse way. Like, it's crazy.
I noticed something when she was in her live earlier on, and I noticed that when she was talking on her phone, it suddenly stopped. Do you remember? And she said she had another call coming through.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have happened, would it? So maybe there was no one on the phone anywhere.
I mean, it happened really quick though. This cut should have lasted. I watch Miss G. Miss G will show you what happens when you get a call and whether you hang up or take it.
Are you saying that perhaps this person wasn't live on the other phone?
Maybe she wasn't even on the phone in the first place.
Maybe
Because
she
if you
made up
notice-
everything.
It's a
No,
recording.
no, because this dumb bitch. That's why. You wait. This dumb bitch is swaying back and forth like a little fucking bobblehead she is, right? And if you watch it, she shows the woman's phone number numerous fucking times.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
did
kind
you
of like
catch
she
it, Chan? Should we ring
Go
her?
and Google that. I don't know. How about that?
Kenny,
Go Google
hit it
that.
up.
So why is she doing
Like,
this?
she's doxing this lady in real time.
I think
Shan,
she's
did
Probably
you get
telling
the
on
number?
herself.
I personally
And,
think she's
and
trying to
this
call-
woman says she was shot at.
somebody shot at her.
Yes.
How they
Look.
miss?
I mean, that's not something
How
to
they miss?
laugh about, but that
Please,
is
how they
like a
miss?
crock
Look,
of
and
crap.
she's claiming
No, she
that
was
Miss
claiming,
G
yeah.
is the one that is caused all that.
Well,
What?
yeah,
See?
that's
It's
ridiculous.
almost like
That's not
she
even
took
true.
what Miss G said and watch her story will be that this lady died before she could make it on panel. And I think Misty heard that and was like, oh shit, y'all, and erases the pencil and then rewrites uses gaslighting, as a so she throw one her little fucking torches. I think she
woman's,
pays attention and writes her shit based upon what other people are saying.
Yeah, and it's like
We give her
reinforcing it.
ideas.
Yep.
I don't actually think there was
So-
anybody on that phone.
So if we feed her false information,
It
then
could
she'll
it
pick
could have
up
been
on
it could have been her screensaver for all I know. You know, weird ass lady. It's a weird ass lady right here.
That's some creativity.
I think her husband.
Look, I'm
needs to
okay with
sort
her
of
showing
step up.
Kylie's picture. I just can't what comes out of her mouth. Like, you can't trust it because none of it makes a sense.
Look, I think the ink fumes are getting to her brain. Because first of
Something,
all,
dude.
that's too many freaking papers. Okay, that's just
Look, I don't know
bizarre.
if she's smoking shit out of them papers or smoking the ink or what's going. Something's happening.
She's sniffing
Something.
it. I don't even
She's
know.
probably smoking the stuffing from the chair.
Sheesh. Like I literally get secondhand fucked up from these people. Like I start feeling like I'm dizzy woozy, gotta lay down, get the spins and shit. Feel like fucking darkness is after you and shit. You know, I don't like it. Like that time you had that gummy and went outside and you thought fucking Lindsay was in your yard. That type of feeling, Crane. That's what I get from her. Like creepy church lady vibes. Like I don't like. She's a weird one. Like a church of
She's
darkness.
probably the
I don't like
reason.
it.
She's probably the reason that churches smell like they do, Sean.
Yikes! And the people that support her, I see it.
And you
But
know,
one thing she
it.
did say earlier that she said that this lady lived off grid.
Make the nightmare stop.
But then she says she's got plenty neighbours who sort of keep an eye on
in
her.
a cul-de-sac.
So
That doesn't make sense then.
Someone better check on her. Make sure her neighbors are safe, you know? Because she seems
Red
like a
flag
danger
again.
to a lot of things.
You know she's live right now with 84.
I don't give a fuck.
I know
what
she is
he
live.
is.
Oh my god.
She got 84
Oh, wow.
followers.
I can't believe anybody watches her crap other than to like do what you're
What
doing.
kind of story is it going to be tonight? Is she going to talk for like? And that's the thing is like, I'm just going to hit play. I'm just going to let this. We'll
Yeah,
get
let's
this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Really, but like my own daughter.
Okay, listen,
like
listen,
of my
listen.
own blood.
Listen
It's gonna
what she says.
because-
Okay.
Yeah.
She was my baby. She was my baby. And then she says about, you know, she was my blood. And then she was like, well, not like my real blood, but, you know, like the little packets that you get in them bags at Halloween time. And you can,
Look at
it's
that
actually
face
like
she's got
shower
there.
soap. I don't know.
That's
It's
bizarre.
weird.
She's got a
That's a
face
very
like a
bizarre
smacked ass.
thing to say.
Like, it starts out at the peak and then it's like a back pedal the whole time. I don't know what's going on with this truckinese ass shit, but
Trucking.
it feels all truckinese made, you know?
I think
Who's writing it,
Miss Army
Sammy?
is lying. My opinion is that she's lying. I do not think she is telling the truth. Okay,
Yikes.
I said it.
Man. I want to make a yikes thingy with just like a fucking rocker wig around the yikes.
Crikey.
Take your time. It's fine. You're good. You're good. Take your time.
It's just Kylie meant the world to me. The world. She was the daughter that I never got to have.
Just listen.
Like of my own blood. But
God.
so she was literally my own, not literally, but like my own daughter. Like that God gave me in a different roundabout way. I hope that makes
sense.
It absolutely does to me. You know, family's not always blood. Sometimes family's not blood. It's just you have a soul connection.
Here we go, y'all.
Oh, and she loved her mama, like Lindsay. I mean,
Yeah, that's one thing that she wanted to clarify too, guys, is that Lindsay and Kylie had a good relationship for the most part. I mean, they had like mom daughter teen fights, but they got along. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I mean, Kylie was Lindsay's pride and joy.
Oh God.
I mean, and any mom would be.
I don't like it. Are you guys buying it yet? Because I'm not.
No. No. No, I think they're both lying.
That is so rehearsed.
Yeah, there's no specifics, Melissa, at all. It's like three narratives at once.
Yeah,
like,
that's
and it feels
exactly
truckinese.
my point earlier, Melissa. Yeah.
So many
No examples, no true foundation of the story.
She's not my blood. She's like my daughter. She's
Stevie's
everything
not
to
wrong.
me.
And,
Haven't seen her. What?
This is crazy. I'm gonna rewind it. I'm gonna hit play again. It's crazy. This is crazy as hell to me.
Fights, but they got along. Yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I mean, Kylie was Lindsay's pride and joy.
Ugh.
I mean, and any mom would be proud to have her as a daughter, but like her pride and joy. I mean, of course, you know.
Well,
was
yeah.
going to be teenage. You know, when kids get to that age, yeah, you're going to get irritated with your kids, right? We all been there, or most of us been there, done that kind of thing. So, you know, that's not.
But I thought she didn't have kids.
Exactly.
Stuff like
Right?
Right.
But
Most
right?
of us
Okay.
have been there,
Okay.
done that, but I don't have any kids.
Yeah,
okay.
y'all are hearing it the same. Okay, all right.
Ding,
Okay.
ding,
all
ding,
right.
ding, ding.
Contradiction. Yeah. So far, 4 contradictions.
Okay.
Mm.
Yep. Feel like an Elsa story, don't it?
Yes.
All right, let's keep going.
Roll up
Jane
to
Doe
the
number
biggest shit
3.
show in the world.
That's
Yeah,
right,
it's a
Kiely.
Megan story.
Amazing.
Getting trucking right now.
you know, like I've known her since she was like a itty bitty knee high to a grasshopper kid.
Right.
Knee high to a grasshopper, California.
And I mean, she just was glued to me from day, like, word go.
Where's those pictures of you? Where's the pictures? Yeah, somebody just said it in chat. No photos of Kylie? How about
Am I the only one who's never heard that knee high to a grasshopper crap?
There
That's
seems to be
down.
lots of British mannerisms in this as well.
Yeah,
like
that's
British
Yeah,
words.
that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm getting like this UK,
Yeah.
Canada weird. It's weird. It's like
Like knee high to a
personalities
grasshopper.
develop from different areas. It's crazy as hell, ain't it?
I heard an accent. Did y'all hear a northern accent?
There's nothing but accent. Like the accent keeps going.
Yeah.
Just keep paying attention. This shit feels like a paid actress.
Instead of Army holding up pictures that we've seen a zillion times, you think she would have held up pictures of.
She was like, "Hey,
Elle
mom,
with Kylie
I'll
through
give
all
you
these
$20
years."
if you read this thing." Who knows?
It's Jeff's mother.
Be someone in her chat. That's what I'm feeling like. Feel like they're related.
And he's right.
It feels like
I
they're
agree with you,
related.
man. I agree with Kenny. He's completely. Oh my God.
This is crazy town, y'all. Whew. All right, let's keep going.
So
It is a
happy to
hillbilly
see
place.
you
Yeah,
here
there's various areas use
theorist.
knee high to a grasshopper yet.
Great to see you.
And back then, I was kind of still in my, I don't know. I don't want to say I was partying, but, you know, like.
Younger days, yeah.
I don't know, just kind of, you know, I don't know, just not partying, that's the wrong word, but, you know, like I don't have any interest in little kids.
Right, you don't want to hang out with little kids, right?
You know,
That's a
weird
thing to say.
People, but
Really weird.
That was a weird thing to say, right?
And I'm
Yeah.
It's almost like I'm not a pedo.
Yeah,
Right.
It's like this stuff is this stuff is all very weird feeling.
If you're just hanging out with kids and you know other people's kids, then you just know the kids. You don't feel weird about it. It's just because you're saying it, it's a lie that you feel weird about saying the lie. Therefore, you're saying stuff to cover, your lies.
Well, also, Cranny, wouldn't you think that Lindsay's mother is going to know exactly who this is if they're so close?
Correct.
That's true.
Yep,
Yeah,
I thought of
Julio
that.
Jagger
That's
did
support-
stay with the mom, but
too.
I think he only stayed there for like a week after he stayed there.
So
for
let's
like a week.
speculate. If she
And
made all this
speculate.
up, that's a lot of creativity, I guess, huh?
Okay, so you
It's
guys,
I mean, if you
In
think
my
about
opinion-
someone else on YouTube that does these same, you know what I mean, like story writing schemes, hurry up and wait.
this is really weird. I just went through a bunch of
Hurry up and
Army's,
We're
thumbnails.
10 minutes in and nothing really like. Where's the pictures of Kylie? Where's a receipt? A
You mean the
person coming
content?
up on your panel that claims to be somebody with no name and face, no credibility, no nothing. This lady could be your neighbor. She could be your mom. She could be somebody off the street. She could be somebody you met in a grocery market.
So
She could be Jeff's mom. I don't know.
She has a bunch of thumbnails that are just like random kids. Like I have
Not
no
from California
idea.
though.
I have no idea what she's getting at.
Yeah,
just
that's what I'm saying. There's no point here.
it's
Hurry up
almost
and wait.
it's almost like an SF Investigates kind of vibe.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
very
line.
cringe. Very
I think
cringe.
you're hearing the
Very,
line.
very cringe.
I agree.
What's that, Billy?
I think you're hearing the lying.
Yeah.
The lies
Yeah.
in between the words. That's why I
Yeah.
think they're organizing.
The slickness,
crazy.
Yeah.
the slime.
The
I think we
turnip
should call her
phrase.
Mr. Doubtfire from now on.
Absolutely. The
No,
turnip
baby.
phrase and the complete BS.
We only made it 10 minutes through a 50-minute video. All right, I'm hitting play.
You know,
Dude, don't even. I gotta go then.
I'm sure there's got to be.
My fault.
But like I don't want to, and I hope you don't mind me sharing that, like about my own self. But,
Of course not. You share whatever you want.
When I was younger and her age, you know, I had like older women that I went to.
What? So what?
What?
Look, that's two mentions within 3 sentences of some weird ass shit, right?
Uh-huh. That sounds
Pretty
weird.
strange.
Okay. All right.
When I was
Y'all hear it?
young,
Okay.
you an older lady myself.
It's very odd. It's very odd.
That's also a lie.
Yeah, Julio. You should be back on YouTube, dude. Seriously.
I agree.
Make
Seriously shocked.
I would love for you to make more Kylie videos, talk about this crazy shit going on. Like, even if it's to keep Kylie's name out there and be like, nope, there's, you know, because you've been here from Jump Street as well. It's crazy to me that all the people that have been here from Jump Street, she's attacking, okay?
Yeah.
And what she's saying has nothing to do with what we know from the beginning. It's her own made up little.
Yep.
No puppy.
Nova has had it, man.
Like, I would
Nova is done.
never tell my mom, or you know, questions that, you know, just all kinds of things like that. Like older.
No, block her with a tree.
Get wise advice, wanting wise advice instead of like teen advice.
Exactly, and that. And it was just.
Yes, Jessa. Jessa just said it sounds like Kylie was an old soul.
Well, and that's something that I was going to, you know, say when I kind of.
It seems like she's leading the witness, y'all.
How, you know, what she was like. So, you know, I might as well just do that right now.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you.
Jessa. Yeah, Jessa.
Who you are?
Sorry.
This is crazy.
Thank you, anybody and everybody listening or watching or in chat.
We have 118 people here, so there's 118 people here. I know you're not.
Dude, all she cares is about her numbers, her likes, those things. What? Okay, we're 10 minutes in, and it's really what's the point of this so far? Look at her face. I paused it at a good point. Okay, girl. You know, thanks for doing me a solid. I'm sorry.
It kind of seems like the point.
Objection, Your Honor, for real. Yeah.
It's like she's just trying to make money. She's just trying to scam people. She's just like Jeffy Pooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Great couple.
Like, it either focuses on attacking people or people are attacking her. It's never really about Kylie.
I just love the way that I just love the way that she bases everything on because somebody looks like somebody.
Yeah.
Right.
And I don't look like nobody.
You know, my dear mum, she
anything.
resembled the Queen, but she certainly wasn't royalty.
Light.
Just a woman just clutching at straws. It's ridiculous.
Whoa. It is straw grasping. What have I been saying, Crane? What have I been saying, Crane?
Guy McFarlane. Jeff on steroids.
Yeah, Jeff 2.0. It's like Jeff fucking Maximus.
And those glasses, what she wears.
Oh my gosh.
Like Judas and Jeff went to the same school for scammers, for serious. Like it's insane to me.
All that money she uses on printer.
And it's sad that we're laughing at this when like we could be doing so much better for Kylie, but like this has to be exposed. I'm sorry, it does.
It definitely does.
She wants exposure. I'm going to give it to her. Yes, everybody go watch this fuckery. Contact your local law enforcement, the FBI, because this lady needs investigated. All of her accusations need investigated. Let's include her into Kylie Rodney.
It's hilarious when she talks about calling the FBI. Like, I'm sure they love getting phone calls from her.
As
Yeah,
if she's like,
tomorrow,
I don't think she's called him.
I need to start making some phone calls and contacting some people because I'm done with this shit.
as
I'm
if
done
she's
with
sure they
like
don't like her
important enough,
tag.
you know.
Like I said, what I say, Crane, like 4 weeks ago, I had a dream about writing Lindsay a letter. And I think that's the reason why I had that dream, you know?
If you don't
Because it
see
didn't
me
make
on my
sense then,
live,
but it makes
y'all,
sense now.
Call the
make sure y'all
FBI.
phone the FBI.
Look, she don't even tag the FBI, though. The only person she tags is Ryan Upchurch, and he's
Oh
probably
no,
like, oh,
she
this
tags
fucking
the
lady again.
FBI. Shan. I'm
Ugh.
trust me.
Telling someone to call if she doesn't show up, that we're supposed to call the FBI for her.
I'm sure they're
You know how
watching her.
dangerous that's a
I'm
crime.
sure they are. I'm sure they are. I'm sure
It's a
they're
crime
quite
to
aware
report
well of.
false crimes.
It's like I said the other night, her husband needs to take a phone from her.
Crazy
Someone needs to tell him to do so.
Sheesh. This lady is too much.
Take a phone
Daddy, take
and
the phone.
dunk it in a bucket. That's just say
Exactly.
people like this, really, when you think the amount of people what are watching her now, you give somebody like an idiot like this, you give a platform on a public social site like this, it's quite dangerous. You know, it
Look,
gets
if anybody
beyond
cares
the
about Kylie, they will sue this lady. This is the people that the family needs to be suing. Right here. Right here. This woman right here. And since I've been saying that, she's been trying to take back what all she said about Lindsay. No takebacks, ma'am.
No, the thing is that, like, to be honest,
She
if
should
they
be
did
scared
sue
that
her,
she's about to get
they're
sued.
not going to get
You know?
much unless they want that.
But if she don't got it, she goes to jail and pays for it, you know?
She was
Either which
even
way,
talking about
you know?
memberships the other day. So you can see exactly where she's trying to take this.
She's already been trying to take it there. I see she just hears a ching, 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 ching. Ryan, please donate to me. You know, that's what she's tagging her for.
I
And
looked.
you,
I
you
peeked at
notice
her.
as well. You notice as well, like
channel.
on her thumbnails and on her titles for her videos, it's like miles long with like Ryan Upchurch tagged in there, and you know, so like she's sort of she's doing it for clout.
FBI.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
The first thing in her channel description is her
She's gonna
cash.
get caught up in her own scam.
It's
In due
her
time,
Cash
she'll work her
App.
own self out.
It's her
God is good.
PayPal Cash App. The very
You're
first
right,
thing in her
Chaz.
description.
First sentence.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And she needs hearts. I need
Yeah.
hearts, y'all.
It's sickening.
Give me
Dude.
hearts, yay. Give me hearts, yay.
Yeah.
Silly cow.
Oh wow.
Nervous, but that's awesome, guys. I'm so glad you're here and hearing this. Seriously.
Hearing
There's
what?
What? 118 people.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You're doing good. You're doing great. You're doing great.
Wow.
But
Phil's coach.
you know, like she was just so vivacious. Like not in the what, for lack of a better way to put it, like sexual term.
Wait a minute.
Like a.
Did you say sexual?
Sexual? Yeah.
What?
Well, I'm paying attention to Army how she's putting her finger up like someone's like, show the picture again. She's like, okay, hold on 1 minute, and then goes and grabs the picture. And it's weird. It's weird what's going on here. And then what this lady is saying, this is sick. I feel this is sickening.
You're
Kind of
whining.
angry. You didn't get mad.
Vivacious. Like not in the what, for lack of a
Vivacious,
better
huh?
way to put it, like sexual term, but
Like a
in her light.
Why?
right.
Why? This is creepy. Yes.
Why did
Why?
they say sexual term? Shan.
I don't like this, dude.
Hold
It just
me.
gets. I know, and it
I don't
gets
like
worse
it.
and worse and worse
What
and
the
worse. Like the
heck?
creep
I
factor, the
don't like
cringe
it.
factor, the what the fuck factor, what the L factor.
Yeah.
You
I
know?
don't like it.
Like,
Yikes. Yikes.
Oof.
Let's continue. Ugh.
mm.
I know, Parker. I know. Look, and look at how many people are in chat. Look how many people are communicating. Look how people aren't getting blocked and people aren't arguing, and look, people come in here from time to time and act like idiots, but
I
we
know,
still
KDP.
allow them to be
What
here
the
with their opinion.
heck?
That's right, Joy. Money, money, money. This is
That
kind of.
I
is-
know
that is
it does
such an
feel like a
odd
devil's
comment.
face.
She was
Yeah.
vivacious.
Vivacious.
Not
Yeah,
a sexual term. Like, who
Yeah.
goes there?
Like
I don't
Vivacious?
know,
like
but
the
this lady
third
keeps
comment.
going there. Yes, third. There's 3 strikes, but we're gonna keep going. Let's see how many times she does it, because it's weird as hell. Just wait till you see how much she sexualizes her as well. I'm sorry, it's gross.
That is
Keep
gross.
listening.
What, for lack of a better way to put it, like sexual term, but
Like a
inner light that just
Right.
powered through her. Like literally, if you took the sun and put it on, I don't know, down walking along, like she was blinding in that sense. Like
Powered through.
Just her presence.
You mean you don't like the light that she admitted? Like, this is weird.
We all know this.
What's she
Give us a
powdered?
Kylie
reason
is a light.
to
Yes.
believe you. Give us a reason. We all know Kylie is a
for
light.
real. Yeah, she is the light.
Where's the facts?
Well, what was she
You
powering
know, like the
through?
sun, she's blinding. Yeah, she does say blinding. Like, looking at her was hard. Wait, like, the way that she uses it is not like we look at Kylie. Like, we look at Kylie like a light that is shining on people for goodness.
That's how I see her. Yes.
She is saying she's like looking at the sun. She's blinding. What? Blinding. This is concerning.
This sounds like
this
She
lady.
was too good for this earth. She had to go.
Bro, the way she holds these pictures up and shit, this is just, I can't. This is.
It's almost like
somebody,
she's
a
insinuating.
psychologist or law enforcement or somebody else needs to look at this and observe this. You know, not me. But she needs exposed.
And put it on, I don't know, down walking along, like she was blinding in that sense. Like her heart. Her
heart
presence,
was blinding.
Who she was. I mean, and oh my gosh.
We see it and feel it, don't we, guys? We see it and feel it. We feel how amazing Kylie was, don't we? We feel it.
Hey, Mom, first always. Yes, this woman sounds older. This woman
feels
sounds
really
like a grandmother age. Yes, Mom, first
feels very
always. What do you think, Shan?
Yeah, I would say, Melissa, anywhere between 40 and 60.
A lot younger, trying to sound older. It goes in and out.
Yeah,
Kylie
she's trying
is
to
the
sound a
dark-
lot older than
definitely
she
the
is
dark,
because
yep.
she keeps reverting back to sounding young.
That's what I'm going with, Tasha. I would say around 50, anywhere between 54 and 56.
She keeps changing it from younger to older.
Yeah, and then like it just.
You know, if Kylie got on so well with Lindsay, why would she need a second mum who who nurtures her?
That's
She
why
wouldn't have
she's my
time for that.
baby. I was her mom. I mean, not really her mom, but like blood. But no, not really blood, like the fake kind. Like
And I've
what?
known her since she was like knee high, but I've never met her. What?
Yeah, right.
Wait,
it does sound like a drunk talking.
If that
I'm
is true,
sorry,
if that was
it
really
does.
said, that is just the most bizarre thing.
It's
never met her.
It's probably the reason
What?
why
Glad I don't have my
it's taken
camera on,
so
'cause I
long
just
to
keep rubbing
actually
my
get this
forehead.
call out. What she's done is they've sort of scripted this,
Yeah, it feels coached. It feels like she
Agreed.
paid, like,
It
town
sounds like
drunk.
Misty.
Don't
She
worry.
Told her what to say.
Yeah, it sounds like the town drunk was like, "Hey, let me go over this with you for a minute. I'll give you, whatever, a 6-pack, $20, whatever.
because she keeps prompting her as
Sell
well.
it." I'm not buying
And
it.
interrupting
I'm not
her.
buying it.
There is prompting, and she gets her. Leading the witness.
Yeah.
Her honor.
That's the thing, Barbie. Like, she doesn't sound like she's anywhere near California. This accent, no.
No. I'm right here. It doesn't sound like it. It sounds like northern or northeastern. Northeastern, maybe.
This one.
Oh no, that's where y'all are at. Like, she's not southern, huh?
Sounds like Canadian British. I don't know.
Yeah, I heard her say a boot.
Yeah, a boot.
I heard her say
Arse.
boot.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was something what she did say. I can't think of
British
the word.
Canadian. I don't know.
But it was very British.
Sandra.
I noticed that the first time listening to it, like colonial,
Yes.
Maybe she's Australian and she's got all food. She's got us
Like
all
all I
fooled.
can literally keep saying is "yikes." I want to get
Well,
away from her, but
and this woman
can't
is
stop
not
watching the train wreck.
saying anything. This
No,
she's
nothing. And the stuff she is saying is so cringe that cringe. Yikes.
yeah, she's saying absolutely nothing. It's
Yeah.
not even word
Oh.
salad. It's like word soup.
It's nice, Jazz. Word soup. Love
Oh
it.
hell yeah.
Hashtag word soup.
Hell yeah. Look,
Leftovers.
I'm gonna have to look if he comes back to YouTube. Yes, I'm excited for this. Get it, Julio. I'm down for that.
Guys, we see it and feel it. We feel we feel how amazing Kylie was, don't we? We feel it.
Well, and like these are reasons why I am coming to talk to, you know, you.
Who is she telling? Hold on. Like, wait till you hear what she says. Why would she be holding her finger up, telling her chat to wait? Wait till you hear this. It's like, what? It's like she already knows what she's about to say or something. Who's she telling? Hold on. Wait for it, y'all. Wait for it.
Pre-recorded? Oh.
No, this was live. That's what I'm saying. Something ain't right. Yeah, dude. Ding, 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 ding.
That's
exactly what this
ELLE
is.
Pre-recorded, maybe?
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know how I feel about exploitation. It's right there with corruption. Yep. Oi.
Well, and like these are reasons why I am coming to talk to, you know, you like. I don't want to call you like subscribers or.
That's
like,
fine. Watchers, viewers, that's fine.
You are people, like,
right?
People that genuinely care and you genuinely want answers. You want the truth. And like I said earlier, you know, previously, like same thing goes for Misty is how I feel about it.
Show her phone number again.
You know, Kylie she was so stinking funny. Look, we would get into arguments too.
Thinking?
Because, and I'm not going to use her language, but I mean,
Well, this is where it goes off.
See?
She said she was funny.
A phone call doesn't do that. A missed call, a hang up on a call, it doesn't do that.
Exactly.
What's going on here? What is this edit right here?
That's why I said earlier when this happened, you know, she wasn't on a call. If you're on a live call and someone else calls you, it just goes like as a missed call.
I talked to enough people from Truckee in California to know.
She knows that she's just dropped a big booby there.
That's trailer park, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Something's fucky here. Jeff's wife. Oh my god. I can't. I'm gonna play.
Actually, you never know. It's here now.
Funny when she was younger too. Sorry guys, I got a call and it froze up. All right, go ahead.
Go ahead.
I mean, I would get so mad at her, like about it could be just something stupid, right? Because
like what? That's so vague.
The thing is, too, my husband and I.
Can we? I just heard a beep. Can we watch that one more time, please? I'm sorry, guys.
Yes,
I'm.
What do you want? 10 seconds? 5 seconds? How many?
When the phone call came in.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right here.
I mean, I would get so mad at her, like about it could be just something stupid, right?
Crane sees it already.
Right. The thing is, too, my husband and I, we've lived off the grid most of our lives. And like I had like basically a landline, but we also ran 3 businesses. So
weird, right? Let me rewind it to where she gets cut off, though.
Wait a minute. What is she playing with there?
Yeah.
Her phone.
Yeah.
You're observing, right? Okay.
I'm just thinking, yeah, I'll be quiet.
you know, like she was blinding in that sense. Like her heart, her presence, like who she was. I mean, And oh my gosh,
We see it and feel it, don't we, guys? We see it and feel it. We feel we feel how amazing Kylie was, don't we? We feel it.
God, this woman is such a con merchant.
Why I am coming to talk to
Keep watching.
You know, you like. I don't want to call you like subscribers or.
That's
like,
fine. Watchers, viewers, that's fine.
You are people, like,
Right?
People that genuinely care and genuinely want answers. You want the truth.
We care enough to call this bullshit out.
And like I said earlier, you know, previously, like, same thing goes for Misty, is how I feel about it. But like, you know, Kylie she was so stinking funny. Look,
here we go.
We would get into arguments too, because, and I'm not gonna use her language, but I mean, or
pay attention.
Okay, sorry. She said she was funny when she was younger too. Sorry.
And what's weird, okay, is the call fucks up her video that she's there, and then all of a sudden, what's going on in her phone?
Do you hear what's going on in the? Do you hear what's going on in the background though? Here. One more. Just play that part one more time. Just that little snippet.
Right here. Right.
I think I know what you're saying.
Her language, but I mean, or. But like, you know, Kylie she was so stinking funny. Look, we would get into arguments too, because, and I'm not gonna use her language, but I mean, or.
Okay, sorry. She said she was funny when she was younger too. Sorry, guys, I got a call and it froze up. All right, go ahead.
I mean, I would get so mad at her, like, about, it could be just something stupid, right? Because,
right.
The thing is, too, my husband and I, we've lived off the grid most of our lives. And, like, we had, like, basically a landline, but we also ran through
Now you're texting.
So, I'm just using this as a quick little, I'm talking way more than I even expected to.
You're fine.
But you know what? It's okay. Like,
why's she licking her lips like that?
This is so important to me, and I just hope that it.
Whoa. Let's pay attention.
The landline, but we also ran through businesses. So, and I'm just using this as a quick little. I'm talking way more than I even expected to.
You're fine.
But you know what? It's okay. Like, this is so important to me, and I just hope that it.
What's going on there?
I just hope that this fills each of you, whoever's listening and watching, like, your hearts up with just pure, well, to get to the bottom and to get to the truth, but that light, just fill it up with Kylie's light that she had, you know. But, you know, she was also feisty.
Anything yet? You get anything yet?
Me and my totally.
You're fine.
It's the same shit we've already heard. We already done been knowing all this.
You know what it is?
Okay.
You know what it is? Mrs. G said it was like word puree. I'm thinking it's a word Jello mold.
Yeah. I feel like Nickelodeon slime. For real.
Oh, I don't think this is real.
Yeah, I hope your head's feeling better, honey.
It's not anything real at all. It's just real crap is what it is.
Yeah, like it's just ooze. Just ooze.
I do not think this is real. I think Armin's lying.
We've only made it 13 minutes, y'all. Cutting it up. All right.
Me getting like, I would get irritated with her because she would blow up our phone line. And, you know, oftentimes it was just to tell me like a story or
blowing up my phone line because she wants to tell me a story. Why do these people paint her like a burden? Like she's so, I don't know. I just don't like it.
This woman didn't know
I don't
her.
like it. I don't like it. I don't like how these people paint Kylie. I don't.
So why would she come forward unless someone paid her to come forward?
Is that a term an elderly person would use, blowing up?
What's that?
Is that a term which an elderly person would use? Blowing up.
It's not like it's weird. It's weird. The terminology is like the age of this lady and the specific misty word she's using.
Blowing
and
me
just,
up. No.
Yeah, it's just.
He's talking sort
Yeah.
of young talk in an old person's voice.
Yeah.
Like a
We-
voice changer. Or
Yeah.
she's
Racist.
trying to disguise her voice.
Everybody in chat, I love y'all.
I
Is
see it.
Misty disguising her own voice, y'all? Am I crazy?
I don't know what's going on here.
I don't think
No,
that's what
no,
it
it's not.
is.
No,
Okay.
no,
but-
no, no,
I'll
no. This
accept
is somebody
that I'm
else.
crazy. I'll accept that if I need to. Okay.
Yikes! All right.
Irritated
So
with
it's not just
her
me,
because she
so
would
it's
blow
very
up
deep.
our phone line. And, you know, oftentimes it was just to tell me like a story or, you know, like just something that can totally wait.
What up, Kate?
You know, can wait with an adult.
Right.
Give an
In
example,
adult sense, it can wait, but in a teenage.
The Phantom Channel, doesn't it? Doesn't it? It does feel like you're getting truckied. It feels like truckanese. Yes, it does. It feels feels fucky about it, right?
The Phantom
It feels very
Channel.
fucky.
No, I've
Mhm.
seriously wondered from the get-go if this
Yeah.
quote-unquote content creator wasn't from Truckee. Seriously.
Shannon and I have had that talk quite a few times.
That would be very
Yep.
convenient if so.
Or just a paid distraction.
Yeah, just to throw everybody off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because she's attacked every single person. She's aligned and then attacked, and then aligned and then attacked.
And then the
She a
victim.
pattern.
And then attacks people. Then the victim. Then attacks
And
people.
pulling out
Still
the
don't
bullshit
have
she's
nothing.
pulling out.
When she
Nothing makes sense.
accused when she
Nothing makes
accused
sense.
Ara of being Truckee Mafia, that's when I thought she was Truckee Mafia.
Yeah, like why are you accusing? You don't even
alright.
know. And she's put up all these kids up there. Kids we don't even know who they are. Just
This
kids
way.
from the internet. Just
I'll be
random
right back in a second, folks.
people.
Like, and with every lie she tells, her hair recedes further. God is good.
Yeah, it does sound like Canada. It sounds like Canada.
It does sound like Victoria, Canada area. It does. It's what it sounds like northwest.
So weird. Why are you doing this, Misty? Why? Why, Misty?
Money.
Age drama, right?
But as a teenager,
Drama and drama. Money and drama.
right now, so she'd blow up my phone, you know, and I would get so irritated, and then, but she would be so funny.
The kids talk better than this lady does. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Full education.
Yeah.
She'd be like, and trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
You know, I guess, whatever, I don't know. But she'd be like, calm down, bitch ass mom.
She did not say calm down, bitch ass mom. Did you just hear this lady?
And she used trigger
She's
warning.
drunk off her rear end, man.
Trigger warning.
ass
But you don't watch
mom.
YouTube.
What?
Play
No,
that-
she did
play that
not.
again,
We
please.
are. What? Who? What? Yeah,
Who
Melissa,
wrote this
right
script?
now.
They should get
Right
fired.
now. I missed this part.
Bitch ass mom. Come on.
Bitch
I was getting.
She'd be like, and trigger warning.
Trigger
You
warning.
know, I guess, whatever, I don't know. But she'd be like, calm down, bitch ass mom. And then
That's like a freaking 90s term. Like,
What,
bitch
dude?
ass
Like,
mom.
and you think that it can't get more
I'm
cringe,
serious.
and then like it's the Nightmare at the Circus, like Freddy Fazbear's chasing you and shit, type of weird fucky ass shit. You know, it feels
Oh my God.
weird, y'all.
Oh, save us.
Is this one of like Army's like back in the day, like thug friends or something?
And that's what I'm saying. Like this
One of
church
her
lady
homies?
just don't seem like she's very about Jesus or
Bitch ass
God or like,
mom.
like what is going on here? It doesn't
bad
feel
actress.
holy.
She's
It
a
doesn't
bad
feel
actress.
good or pure or nice or any of those things. None of it.
And
None of
again,
it.
we haven't
So
learned
cringe.
one thing new here. There's nothing. No substance to anything she's said.
No.
Nothing.
Nope. 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 Nope.
So,
Yep.
Big bag
Bad
of
acting, yes.
nothing.
Except for
Yes.
this big old
This is
story
terrible.
about at the
I want my
end.
money back for this acting. It's so
Yeah,
bad.
listen, your kid might say that to you, but a kid that look, you think that Kylie is going to say to this lady that she texts in as a burden to, bitch ass mom to somebody that's not her mom?
No.
What?
That doesn't make any
What?
sense.
It doesn't. None. Whatever.
Like, oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. So she'd blow up my phone, and I would get so irritated, and then,
What? See, I wasn't wrong when I said this lady is. See what something's not right here, y'all.
Irritated with her because she would blow up our phone line, and oftentimes it was just to tell me like a story or like just something that can totally wait and can wait like an adult,
right? In an adult sense, it can wait, but in a teenage drama, right?
But as a teenager, it's like, oh, I'm gonna tell you right now. So she'd blow up my phone, and I would get so irritated, and then but she would be so funny. She'd be like, and trigger warning.
Trigger warning.
I guess, whatever. I don't know.
She means red flags.
She'd be like, calm down, bitch.
Flag on a play.
Mom.
Flags on a
play.
play.
Laugh at that? Like, how can I not laugh? And then loyal, like so dang loyal.
What are these words?
Like learning. Oh my gosh. Like a sponge.
Absolutely.
Like, her just nature.
Hers, I don't know.
Like even, like
Cranny, come back.
When I even just, like tend to my flower beds or our garden or whatever, like since whatever happened to my baby happened.
What?
What's the baby? What's the baby?
Oh, I think she's talking about Kylie. Her baby.
That's what
Kylie.
I'm saying. Like she's saying that Kylie calls her mom and that it's her baby and that she's a burden and she sounds like Lindsay and this lady's name's Elle.
And then whatever happened to my baby, when it happened to my baby, what it?
But this doesn't sound like Lindsay, but she's trying to play the part of Lindsay. This is weird, y'all.
Wow.
It is weird.
My
this
mind
is weird, y'all.
And
this is weird.
Kicked myself off.
This is like some fucking
psychopath. This is some psychopathic shit.
It feels like a psyop. I don't like it, y'all.
I don't like it either. This feels like a psyop.
Doesn't it? Don't it?
Oh man!
Ultimate by this Jesus freak. I'm not here for that. I'm here for Kylie.
Me too, but
Kylie.
This lady needs exposed while we're doing it because she is not.
What was the last thing that she said, Shan? I missed it because I'm so annoyed.
All right, get ready.
Oh God. Okay.
She sounds like the terminology that Lindsay would say if this woman was her mother, and
Shan, that's
her
what
name
I
is Elle, but this is not what Lindsay sounds like. So something weird,
But what
Lindsay
did say in an interview that Kylie, one of her relatives, I thought it was Lindsay, said on the news that she was like a sponge. Like this lady is repeating what she's heard on the news. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Look, she's like, and that's what I'm saying. Like it sounds like she's trying to act like she's close to Lindsay by repeating what Lindsay has said. Like this is.
Or what she's heard on the news.
Or read.
Insanity. Yes. Yes.
Feisty, spicy.
This is bad acting.
Really is.
No, it's not Laura. No way in hell. I know what Laura sounds like. No way. Nope.
It makes me sick that anybody could do this.
She's pretending to be Lindsay because she's probably watched what Lindsay has said on the news and gotten keywords, or whoever scripted this for her knows the keywords to use. Like something's.
So wait, you're saying that the person on the phone is trying to pass herself off as Lindsay?
No. The information that she's telling from like it would be Lindsay's point of view. She's using the words that Lindsay would say. It's like, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this isn't Lindsay. But this lady's name is Elle.
Right.
How convenient.
This is who wrote this? Who wrote this? I don't like it.
I think a robot wrote it. I think she
Your
used
cheese
ChatGPT to
still
write it.
has holes, bro.
Or our garden or whatever.
Use Bing to
listen.
write it.
Whatever happened to my baby happened.
My baby.
Listen, Crane.
I just think of her. I can't not think of her. And this is a story maybe I'll tell when I come back, because I will be coming back to, share a lot more with you. When she was little, I taught her about flowers. Like, like all about botany and all that kind of stuff. And so she loved being out in nature, like hiking, rock climbing.
Still sounds like Sally. Look, and the
Still
thing of it is
sounds like stuff we already done known.
And it's crazy. We don't even know who the Sally is that Doug called. And then the family's like, nope, not our family.
Oh my gosh.
And she sounds like Sally. She sounds like Sally. And it's weird that the scenes have been deleted so that you can't compare the bad character, that they reuse the same crisis actor or something. I don't know.
Disgusting.
Dude, that would be crazy. We don't have those anywhere? We don't have copies of those?
I do. Yes, I do.
Can you read the theorizing theorists
We have a little
and explain to him what's going on here?
Put them side by side or something?
All right, hold up. Let me go back.
And late, like you
buy one,
probably
right?
could fill them in quickly.
Yeah, Elle is definitely off, and that's why I'm glad that somebody that hasn't been paying attention to the fuckery that's been going on the YouTube streets for the past, 6-7 months to better part of a year. Yeah, I would. Yeah, who is Elle, right? And as somebody from day one, the only closest name we got is Elsa, which this ain't Elsa.
No.
Who is Elle? This lady talking about she taught her botany and shit. Known her for 12 years. Acts like her mother. Talks like her mom. But this ain't her mom. This is not her mom.
I think it's a lie. L for lie.
Sounds like she's from Canada. Something's... And then the stuff she's talking about just... Does it feel like it goes anything with Kylie? Really, honestly, other than what you heard on the media, because they're just repeating what they've heard.
That's
all they're doing.
Telling us what we already know, that she liked to go hiking, that she was an outdoorsy person.
They paraphrased everything we've already heard.
She
Even
loved
her vague
flowers.
stories.
She was a sponge. She was really smart. She was a bright light in this world.
Yep.
Please tell us more, ma'am.
What do you call this? A plagiarism?
I mean,
plagiarize. She plagiarized.
I had, that's
all right. Let's go. Let's keep going.
Swimming, and even going
wait
back
for the
to,
twist,
flowers,
plot twist.
Finding maybe one that she'd never seen before. And of course, everybody already knows this, but music.
We know everything else
just
too.
So talented, but everybody already knows that,
right?
What's going on?
But she was dang good at it.
Doing good at what?
I'm trying not to swear.
Oh, you're fine, honey. Just you do you. That's fine.
But she was just. She was a savant. That is
same
really
word.
The best way
See? Yeah, you got that word from the internet too.
Yeah, very gifted. I feel that, and I didn't even know her. Yeah.
Gifted. Another one we heard.
Yeah, a savant. Like all.
Yeah, savants from that article.
All of these words are from articles and media.
Yeah, that was from Sierra's
all of it. Yes, a savant. Yes, these words are just regurgitations, plagiarisms, whatever you want to call them.
100%.
$3 words like that either usually.
But in every story, there's got to be a plot twist to keep you hooked to it. Like every single one of her videos, y'all. They're just written scripted stories for entertainment. What?
This feels like a Jeff. She's doing a Jeff.
Yeah.
So what's happened to the boy band now? Is that fallen by the wayside?
Yeah, where's that at? She gonna show us next week, y'all, and it never happened. She got some new crazy ass fucking shaken picture for you to look at that looks nothing like the person that has nothing to do with the Kylie story. They're all new people, all new characters. Now we got Elle. She's a new character in this fucking fairy tale.
Is it L as in ELLE or the letter L?
Yeah, like that Elle that Kevin was talking to, and then she disappeared too again.
Oh, Kevin niece.
It's crazy. Yeah, that shit feels like they went to the same school for scammers. Her and Jeff. Yes.
For me, L stands for liar.
Something.
Yeah, well, the capital.
Lolita. Yeah, Scammerella.
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 I'm just suspicious. I'm just suspicious.
Yeah, y'all,
Hey,
this is crazy,
Lolita.
right?
You tell lies.
Lies, tell me sweet little lies.
Kate, because that's all she cares about is people hitting that like and donating to her ink that she's. There's no way she's printed out that many pictures. Do you realize on one ink cartridge how much you can print out?
Let's find out. I'll Google it right now.
Go for it.
Hey, CB.
It's like 500 to
Why can you
600
talk
pages
like
per
that?
cartridge, at least. Where's all her document? I'd like to see her little binder that she's keeping, documenting all the stuff she's sending to the FBI. Can you
There's
show your
never a
subscribers that,
binder.
Misty? Show us your binders full of all this stuff you're documenting, all this important stuff. Where's it at? I dare you to show all your subscribers your next video. Do it now. You're live right now. Go for it.
That's 36.
What?
36 pictures per cartridge. That can't be right.
No, that's not
It's
right.
from 2017. Never mind.
Yeah, no,
That place must be just full of shit. You know, like paper.
Ooh, it's a fire hazard, huh, guys? Be worried.
You know,
It
because I
depends on
mean,
the
I
fire.
don't print that much off, but
Like a paper fort, Kenny. Like you have to
Yeah,
walk through
basically.
a paper like trail. It's
Yeah.
there's papers everywhere, so we can
yeah,
get
you
through.
can just imagine it. Can't you?
That's why she got the brick wall up. She don't want you to see the paper pile in the background.
Right.
I mean, can you imagine dropping a match in that?
Between
Oh,
36
man.
square feet and 120 square feet of printing. So 36 to 120 square feet. I think.
Look, if
that's
anybody
a
wants to
big
come up on
limit.
panel, you're more than welcome to come up and say your piece about this.
Yeah, help me math, y'all. Someone come up and do my math.
Yeah, it just it feels
Diane,
like we're getting truckied all over again.
That's why I have a hard time believing that this is just some random person, because she is so paranoid.
Yeah.
How did she just all of a sudden meet this Elle and believes her? Her MO is what? Accusing everybody of being guilty of something. So how she believed this woman right off the bat is very sus, in my opinion, too.
Excellent point.
But and the way that she
Sure.
susses everybody out, she didn't vet this lady and suss her, and like it's just
Mhm,
crazy. And
exactly.
then what's weird to me, okay, is if you had a close somebody that she was my baby, you would say, I know this for a fact, that this is what it is. But then this lady goes, and in my opinion, well, why you this shouldn't be your opinion. This should be facts, lady. You're this close to Kylie, you should be able to state some facts and not have to worry about the repercussions if you're a valuable asset to telling the truth for Kylie. We don't need any more opinions. We need facts.
Also, Sean, like I said earlier, you know, it's surely to God, if she wants to stay anonymous, then if she knows Kylie,
No,
so
I don't
well,
care about her
then
remaining anonymous.
No, but what I'm saying
she's
is, like,
saying.
surely Lindsay must know this woman.
Yeah, Lindsay, do you know Elle? Because she's
Yeah.
claiming to be your baby's other mother. You should probably look into that.
Yeah,
So-
Lindsay, this doesn't look good for
Greg
you, girl.
Roberts.
If
Greg
this
Roberts
lady is a
just made
scam, I would sue the fuck out of both of them. I would
Greg
sue
Roberts'
the fuck
comments
out of them.
about
This is
artificial
defamation.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is defamation on Kylie.
Miss Lindsay Rodney Neiman, can
So-
you verify that this look? This is what I would like them to do: is verify information. Is this lady for real? Like, is this her other mother?
Please
Her
tell us.
bitch ass
Lindsay.
mom? Is this her bitch ass mom?
She's saying lies about your daughter, girl.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, I'm
It's
making some phone calls.
disgusting.
And another thing, this woman, when she said that Kylie was blowing up her phone, an older person doesn't use that phrase.
No,
Well,
they
that's what
do
I
not.
was thinking. It just sounded odd, but
Mm,
maybe
we ain't
it's
even
a do, I
halfway
don't
through
know.
with this either.
Oh Christ, there's more. Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah, we ain't even halfway there. It's a shame. It's a
More
shame.
lies. Tell
Here
me
we go.
lies. Tell me
We'll never
good
get
and
through
lies.
it.
Tell me more lies.
Notice even like the tiniest of details of things, like like she'd be out skiing, and she'd be like, "Well, I never noticed that
Tell us something we don't know.
tree before, that patch of trees before," and I'm like, "Well,
What?
duh."
Sounds like you're talking to a 4-year-old if they ain't never noticed the tree before.
What?
What?
God.
What?
That's
This is
so
weird.
aggravating.
This is
It's
weird.
been great being on
So weird.
Hmm? She roboting?
Jazz, I can't hear you.
Yeah, you're roboting, honey.
Jazzy, can you hear me?
Jazz.
She
I
gone.
think she said it's been great being on panel, and then she did that weird robot.
Am I back on?
Oh, there,
Yeah.
there you are. I love you.
Oh man, yeah, like my computer, I like hit the off button. That was
Oh, got you.
wackadoodle.
You ready for bed? Is that what you're trying to do?
I guess so. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna get off panel, and then I was off before I knew it.
Yeah.
Your
Before
computer
I
and your
could
brain
do
was shutting off. Yep. Get it,
Yeah.
girl. We love you. Thank you for being here.
Oh, well, I love you guys, and this is so.
Any final thoughts?
This is just so freaking awful, but yeah, it's got to
Yeah,
be
it's awful.
done. It's got to be done.
It's gotta stop.
Oh
It's gotta stop.
man, it's.
Mhm.
I don't know what the hell is wrong with this woman. As a licensed mental health professional for
Mhm.
over 20 years,
No,
this-
I'm making sure this woman is exposed to Kylie's family. It's not
she's
often that I would want to reach out to somebody, but this has done it for me.
she's like not anything in the diagnostic statistical manual. She's just a fucking grifter. That's it. That's all she
Mhm.
is. She's
Yep.
just a piece of shit.
I
You know,
think
thank
she's
you.
got
Shame,
some
though.
Thank you.
narcissistic traits, though.
you
Just
didn't
a
think
shame, Jazz,
Yeah.
that the other people
Oh.
like follow her. They must
Come
be
on.
so gullible.
She might be
Oh.
paying. She might be taking that money and paying for her
Ink.
subs. Who knows?
Her ink.
Or
Did you
quote
mean
unquote ink.
is that code for rug?
You know what the code is for. You know your license with the code. Do you know the
Oh man. Yeah,
Oh my God. Yep.
she's just something else. Like
Mhm, absolutely.
she's a narcissist. She is in the DSM in
Yes,
the
that's what I was
narcissist.
gonna. I kept trying to say.
Inspirational. We are exposing
Definitely.
a
Pretending to be
grifter that is
schizophrenic.
making money by spreading
It's really borderline.
misinformation on a child that was 16 years old and lost her life.
Allegedly. Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump down and I'm gonna
All right,
stay
babe.
in the
Thank you for
chat.
being here. Have a
Woo.
Love
wonderful
you
night.
guys. Thanks
We
Good
love
again.
night, Jazz.
Hey,
Good
Night
night.
night.
love you, Jazz.
All right, let's go.
Keep by them
Nice,
probably
Jazz.
a million times. You're just noticing them now, but.
So she was perceptive. So she noticed she was perceptive and noticed things. Oh,
That's weird.
They want to know. They're asking about what happened at your house last night.
Oh,
What does
Because
this
this is so
have-
important. Because this is so
right?
important,
See
Misty.
what I'm saying? Yeah,
This
and
is
that's
all
what I'm
about
saying. Like,
Kylie, right?
if this lady was really getting shot at, why would she take the risk to open up the
Mhm.
lines for somebody to figure out where she lives, her phone number, and to cause more risk to her? Like, no.
You
And
wouldn't.
if this really is happening, I
Look,
advise
look.
you to really contact the FBI for
Do you
sure
see what
this time,
Inspirational just
because
said?
it's a
Never
federal
seen this person.
offense across
it is.
state lines.
It is. It
So
is.
if somebody is harassing you and another woman in a different state, you need to
Absolutely.
contact your FBI woman.
Yes,
stat.
yes, absolutely. Because if not, I'm gonna
take it
ask
seriously.
the FBI about y'all. I'm gonna ask the family about y'all. I'm gonna expose this to
Since
its core.
these threats are so important to point out, kind of like the threats
Look,
you're
we got
having, right?
Inspirational in chat. We've never seen them here before, and they say I followed the case, and I believe the case is full of corruption.
Can I just ask one thing,
know
Shan?
that.
If you're living off grid, does that mean that you don't have a landline? going into the house.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
Usually you don't. Usually off grid is
Mhm.
like no power, so you have solar or a generator, or when you
Because
have no
that
water.
lady
you have
said
no
earlier on that Kylie used
Barbie,
to
because
blow up her
unless
phone.
enough people report it or have it looked into, the algorithm will not catch grifters because YouTube is making money off of them.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The best way to contact
Mhm.
anyone
Let
for
law
a
enforcement
YouTube
look into it.
complaint
Mhm.
is through Twitter. I
Yeah, Twitter
believe.
tag them.
Yep, it's
Mhm.
hashtag
Wait.
Team YouTube, but double
Charlotte
check.
Green
Don't
will
mark
do
my
it.
words. When
Prosser
they
Gang will
see,
do it.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
when they
that's
see it
what I
on
do.
Twitter or /X, YouTube sees it and they take it much more serious. Just so everybody knows.
I should.
Mhm.
I think I should do a lot of
Oh
things.
I
yeah.
guarantee you,
I think it needs to happen.
Again,
you'll get
Mhm.
an answer.
grid is like
Mhm.
yeah. Off
I
grid
say,
is
And
nice
then
Christine, I
and
don't know
well.
what that is, a fire lane number.
It's just off city.
we know what a Satru is. Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
Salter is like yeah.
Shit's crazy. If this and what they do to us feels like some fucking hoodoo ass shit. It really does.
Yeah.
It really does. It feels like some mind manipulation and shit. I don't like it.
Wasn't one of her like alt emails something
The witch doctor lady, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
and
it's
that's what I was saying
concerning.
earlier about sort of living
And
off
then she
grid.
got them pentagrams up on her shit trying to say that I'm the devil worshiper and that I'm the witch and I'm all this and that. But Miss Lady, your three fingers are pointing back at you and it doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's this witch doctor stuff. Christians don't
She
act like that.
projects. She projects.
This is something about Miss G's ceiling. I'm like, that's got nothing to do. That's like
Look, that's a peaceful ass ceiling. I would like to look at cherubs. Yes,
Renaissance.
please.
That's
That makes me
Renaissance.
feel at peace.
Renaissance art.
That makes me feel yes. It is
So it's
Renaissance.
like-
Yep. Yeah,
so
that's
this
good
is
shit.
I don't know. I think Missy's
I don't-
hiding something and she's lying.
Yeah. Something's going on here. And it's
everyone's
red
lying.
flags on the play for me, y'all. It's been for 5 months. I've had enough.
I hate it.
I've had enough.
I don't like it.
I could talk about Kylie while discrediting her, while asking questions, while making
Mhm.
statements, because what she's doing on Kylie Rodney's name is fucking deplorable.
It's
is scummy.
disgusting. Disgusting that anybody can get on there.
Oh, I know
and
she's not
say,
Barbie.
how can you do that? How can you get up there and say the things you're saying? And
But
how
this-
can you support that?
This lady
Look.
here, this Army for Justice, she gave me those vibes sort of first
And
off. That she was
The
sort of
thing of it is if you look
Mhm.
at any religion here, even if you look at the religion she casts out, like Wicca and paganism and all these things, these people that follow those know something's not right here. So that says a lot. That says a lot.
Yeah, like forensics. I mean, she even blocked that woman, and
trying to coattail right off of everybody.
Mm-hmm. And she tried to coattail right off of her. Oh, it's
She's
just
exposed.
Mhm.
I hope Ryan exposes her and says a little something about what she's been doing. If Ryan does it and all the viewers see it, I hope her channel blows up. I hope people let her know their opinion. It's a free country. I would love to know what Ryan Upchurch thinks about this fucking crap.
Right.
Hey,
She
ladies,
surely
I'm
doesn't
gonna
want the
listen in,
drama community to catch her either, because they'll rip her in shreds.
Yeah.
ladies, I'm going
Anybody
to jump
that's
down.
scammers, anything
Tagging
like
Ryan.
that.
I want him to finally say enough is enough. Okay, let's do it. Drag this
Mhm.
lady.
I agree.
Ladies, I'm going to
know?
jump down. So
All right, sir. We love you. Please get some sleep. I know it's late there.
yeah, it's 5 a.m. now. So
Thank you for being here, Kenny. We love you.
and
So
we
sweet.
love you too.
Love you,
That's me in
Kenny.
the
Have a
dumps,
good
by the
night.
way.
Kenny gets a shirt.
Sweet dreams, sweetheart.
Yeah, I got a shirt.
I'm
I can't wait.
excited. I'm
Well,
excited.
we say shirt where I come from. We don't pronounce H's.
What do you
Yeah.
call
I love it. Have a good night, Kenny.
And
Have a
you.
great night.
Good night, all. Love you all.
Blessings.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Aw, I could listen to Kenny talk forever.
I know. His jokes are great.
He's
His
still
commentary
here.
is great.
Oh.
His smarts are great.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, go check out Sloggy videos. I'd be fucking
Smart
with
as to be.
Sloggy. I'm not gonna lie, on your other channel when you started doing Judas
Mhm.
videos, I couldn't watch those anymore. But I do stay
Mhm.
sticking to your Sloggy channel. I fuck with that.
Mhm. And
And I'm really
I'm
glad she chose to put that shit just to play it safe on a whole nother channel. So she don't I
right.
don't want to see any channels being discredited by this lady because
Mhm.
getting close to her and seeing what she could possibly do to my credibility, I was like, snip, snip, bitch, get it. Go get it on your own. Let people see how crazy you sound. And here
Yeah,
we are.
Sluggy, I'm
Here we
sorry.
fucking are.
I'm sorry that you had to you got hurt, but I'm glad you finally saw the
Mhm.
true colors of this woman that we saw, you know.
She
I
attacks
see. My
everybody
goodness.
she knows. Every content creator she
She said she's gonna clown on her.
gonna clown her. I'll fuck with that. Clown her. Look, Larissa's video she's been putting out. Get it, girl. Everybody
Mhm.
has the right. Look, Miss G's been doing lives and saying her piece on it. Look, all these people that this lady is trying to discredit and say she's the only one here for Kylie. Look,
Mhm.
anybody that has done any videos on Kylie, go pay attention to this lady for a minute and tell me how it makes you feel, knowing that you've been a
Yeah.
day one,
And
that you're
she's saying
still
we're all
paying
part of the
attention.
cover up, by the way.
Yeah, yeah,
We are
yeah.
all part of it, guys.
How convenient.
And she is the
Salagi is
only one,
incredible.
the only channel that is really there for Kylie. The
Yep.
only one.
Well, that doesn't sound appropriate. It doesn't sound correct.
No, that it's not.
Nope. No,
That's not
no,
normal behavior
no. Mm-mm.
or thoughts.
So,
It's not. Her behavior is not. No,
Truly,
it's not normal.
if you were here
how
for
much?
Kylie, you
How
would
much do you think
embrace the
she'll pay for it?
community
How much do
and
you
work with them.
speculate she had to pay someone to do this play acting?
$20.
Mm.
I would do 15, but like it wasn't a very good
No,
No.
acting.
I'm just saying. I think that's how much was put out there. It's like $20 on
Maybe
the.
man.
I don't want it. I could never lie or pretend something
No.
on a deceased child's name. I could not grift on that. Nope.
On anybody's name like that.
Look, that's why it's so important for me to go back and research my own work or research all of this stuff that's out there and actually make sense of it. I ain't gonna just start throwing random shaken pictures of people that look nothing like nobody that's not even linked to Kylie Rodney. It's insane to me. Now we got ELLE, which nobody's ever fucking heard of other than people being, distracted. And here we go again. Repeat.
How do you
Who's
know
going to be the
Elle,
next one?
Misty? How
Yeah.
do you know, Misty? Tell us.
Out of all the channels she chose, this is why I chose Misty. Like the words that they use is concerning. I would love for Ryan Upchurch to just point out some of the.
I suspect he'd
I don't
say.
know if he could talk about Kylie, but he sure could talk about this lady in a way that, I mean, when he talks about stupid people, it applies to her too. Like, think about it.
Oh my gosh, he would roast the hell out of her. It would be bad.
I doubt
And she deserves it.
She does. She absolutely does.
I'm just more disgusted. I'm going to be honest. The fact that someone who claims to be such a Christian could do such a despicable, low, gross, just.
It's pretty gross.
You need
Look,
help.
I'm not even Christian, and I know this lady is not a Christian. This is
I
not
know that.
This is not Christ. This is not the Lord. This is not this is not this is not positive. This is not none
My
of those
brain
things.
doesn't even go there. My brain would never even go there. I couldn't even. I want to be able to speak to do something like this. Like, I don't know. I just don't go there.
And these people are
Pretty
like,
disgusting.
"Oh, don't get caught because other people do it." And it's like, eventually you do get caught. It eventually will catch up to you.
And that is truly God and Jesus exposing you.
Much love.
Because you're definitely not on his side.
Yes.
And you're disappointing the frick out of him.
All right, you ready to listen to this a little bit more?
Yeah,
Tell me your opinion.
Quiet.
We're probably only going to get about halfway through this, and we might not finish it, but y'all get the idea. Yikes.
Yeah. Thank you for asking, whoever asked that.
I'm sorry, I lost the name.
So, I had 2 warning shots fired off outside my bedroom last night.
Well, why are you here then?
And where I live, that isn't typical.
What is it? A trailer park? What is it? Is it up in Canada? Because you're not allowed to have guns there? Is that why? Because you're not allowed to have guns? Is that why? Canadian? Not typical?
I had a whole bunch of things happen to me yesterday. I had somebody pound on my...
And I was on the phone with her when they were pounding on the door. I heard that myself.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you hear this? She's been
Can't
talking to this lady.
even wait
So.
for her to finish, and she interrupts her and finishes with the script. She's so
I was on the phone with her, y'all. It just gets
playing
more
with
and
her
more
hair.
extreme.
Playing with her hair.
I saw the playing with her hair.
Watch
What
the body
heck?
language. Watch the body language, everybody.
Yeah, watch that smirk. She likes smirking out one side of her face. That's like a
Look.
I don't
This is
see
how I
any
feel.
empathy. Not one lick of empathy.
No,
No.
none. This is fake.
Oh, it's a big fake sandwich.
All of the things she warned you about, she is.
Wow.
She's warning you to stay away from her, and y'all, some people just still num 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 num. It's still it's rotting you. Stop being stupid. This is why she gets roasted here. And I'm gonna keep doing it till this lady shuts the fuck up, or until she's arrested, or until whatever. I'm not gonna stop now. Look, just like you wouldn't let up on Megan, I'm your new best friend, bitch. You're gonna like me a lot over here.
Yeah,
Ruh-roh.
At the time, she gets a taste of her own fucking medicine. But I'm not gonna make shit up. I'm just gonna expose her like I normally do. You know, we'll let people hear themselves, play it back, and let's let the people that are actually here for Kylie speak on it.
Yeah, why would they go after this Elle person if she's already moved out of Truckee?
This lady is a whole crackpot scammer.
That's a good point,
That
Mom.
didn't happen.
Mom knows. Mom knows.
Yep.
I think we know what's up. Oh my God, Misty.
They're just trying to.
No one is as stupid to
They're
believe
just
that.
trying. She's just trying to get a backup, saying that people are going after her, so they're going after Elle now. It's just all part of her scam, you guys.
All of these people that we talk in Truckee, are people coming and banging on your doors, following you, putting trackers on you, putting guns in your faces? Is all that happening to you? All of my people that are from Truckee that come in my chats.
They have had some threats, though. Some have.
Not like that, honey. Not like that.
Not like what she's talking about.
This isn't how it happens. This isn't how it happens.
She'll copy it.
Hey,
It doesn't happen on YouTube like this.
Isn't that what Jeff was saying at the beginning when that Jeff guy started going off like they're gonna come for me, they're gonna come for me. So I gotta disappear. Did he say stuff like that first?
He claimed that Jared from AWP sent his hooligans and his whatever you call them all the way to Canada to harass him and pin him in a parking lot or something bizarre.
Oh my God, Craney.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. I haven't looked at that guy's channel and
it was somehow everybody that's here for Kylie and all the squirrels and all those people, it's their fault. Jeff, I don't even watch your shit. It's bullshit.
I don't either. Yeah. I don't even know what he does.
Apparently she also used to watch him, but this is exactly what he did. He's doing exactly the same time frame and everything what she's doing.
I think they should team up. I mean, they make a great couple.
Dude. Could you imagine these two together? I mean,
perfect match.
It could be happening right now and we just don't know it.
I know you guys are listening. I know you will. Please team up.
Team up.
Typical grifter.
Tell us the story.
Yeah,
Let's see how much trouble we can get into. Go ahead. We're ready for the story.
Buckle up, bitches.
Team up. Y'all hate us all so much.
Yeah, great.
People that are here truly for Kylie Rodney. Why don't y'all team up? You know, Kylie's army and Army for Judas. Team up. Team up. It'll be a big old army. I can't wait to watch a shit show.
I was on the phone with her when they were pounding on the door. I heard that myself.
That's triangulation.
Let me explain something really quick here.
Sure.
Because of where I live and like where where our home.
Yes, I think Kylie is deceased.
Is like my hubby.
They're not going to go through all the effort to cover something up if she's alive. I don't believe she's trafficked. That's my opinion.
And I where our home is. Like, we know who goes by. We know and I'm sure a lot of you do too.
And you just like an army,
right?
Did you say something?
Sorry, I was just saying this lady is now repeating what Army always says about how she lives in a neighborhood where everyone knows who goes by, blah, 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 blah. It's just regurgitation. I'll mute.
I think is somebody killed Kylie. That's what I think. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I agree.
This looks like a murder cover-up. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Crane,
who did it? Who done it? Don't know, but we know who the last people were that talked to her, and they'll take names to jail. That's all I know. Shouldn't have said it if it's not true. You know, that's for a judge to decide. The autopsy, that's for a judge to decide. All these things are for a judge to decide.
Mm-hmm.
For a DA to look into. For actual agents that do their job to look into. Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm
I
sure
will say there is one thing that this lady I know is one of my theories that she does bring up, and Shan knows what that is. And I have a lot of reasons why I feel that way, but I don't think this lady is legit. So.
Well, I think what they do is they take everybody's theories and kind of put them all out there and keep a whole bunch of different theories just to keep a whole circulation of people coming in. You know what I mean? Keep bouncing around on theories. You're going to catch a whole lot more flies with all them lies. You know?
Yeah, that's a good point.
if you branch out and you have 50,000 theories, you're gonna catch more people with. You know what I mean? I have like 3. And it's kind of dwindling down to 2. But it still involves somebody did something to Kylie. See my point?
Same with mine.
Yep.
But I always did question if she was pregnant.
Yep, me too.
So that's the one thing that this lady does discuss. But again, regurgitation.
Yep.
No new information.
And it's no the way that it's said. Because there's no build up to the story. There's no detail to the story. It's just like chunks of things that have been said or theorized, grabbed a hold of and represented in the same sense that it was presented. There's no new information. Hurry up and wait so we can hear the same thing.
Yeah, very vague. I agree.
You have to move around on a whole bunch of theories. Look. She was saying Kylie was deceased for how long? Then Kylie's missing. At the beginning of this live, she's saying how Kylie is trafficked. But by the end of this live, she claims that Sammy did something to her. So, see what I'm saying? Like, she is fickle as hell. She's all over the place. Has no real theory. She's throwing a whole bunch out there. See which one sticks. It's like pasta.
I thought she said later that Kylie was actually maybe not even dead. Hasn't passed. Also in the same
and that's what I'm saying. She goes and bounces around on theories.
So this makes no sense.
It doesn't. None of it makes sense. None of it. I'm gonna hit play.
You said a cul-de-sac anyway.
Everything so well, you even know the guest. If a guest goes to your neighbor's house down the block or wherever.
Yes, if she was so close to Kylie with all this money she's given to Kylie, she'd be doing something for Kylie. Not going to Army for Judas. Going on YouTube ain't it. We learned that real quick with Megan. That's not it. That's not the right answer. The right answer is going to the proper authorities, going to agents, DAs, making a ruckus, not on YouTube. People coming forward now, no, they would need to go to, authorities. Coming on YouTube ain't it. It's not it. It's not it. And with how many stories this lady makes up, because it's all speculation, her opinion, entertainment is what it is.
Too many.
And she's the whole free circus.
She's her own circus.
Free tickets at the circus.
I don't want to see
Wig
the
wearing lady.
clowns are scaring me. The popcorn's rotten. You don't know how far off track you've gotten.
And all she does is keep like shaking Kylie pictures around. All of her attire is like about being a winner in armies and ching 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 ching. Like, wow.
10 feet away from your house, you know,
Wait, what?
you even know, like, the guest, like, if a guest goes to your neighbor's house down the block or wherever, or
what?
Rewind.
away from your house, you know that that's, like, that guest's particular vehicle.
Right.
You know what's normal for your neighborhood. And, like, I went through, when I say I went through hell, when I started digging on, you know, by myself for answers.
By myself?
What
Why won't you
happened
be
to
doing it with
Kylie?
Lindsay? Why aren't you digging with Lindsay and Daniel and David?
Right. Second mom.
She sounds like some lady from the internet.
Hmm.
She's like, I know. I'll pretend to be somebody really close to Kylie so that I can pull a Megan. I don't know. Something ain't right here. Something not right.
What happened to my, like, okay,
You're
we have
fine.
nicknames, everybody. So
You're fine. She's struggling. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie private. So when she struggles and says like Kylie.
What?
Look, that's weird. Okay.
Can you please play that again?
What's your nickname, dude?
What? Holy fuck.
I didn't hear this
Pray
before.
needs to hear again.
All right, I got you, baby.
Craig's heard it. Apparently, Craig already knows.
Myself for answers.
Right.
Hold up.
When I say I went through hell, I started digging on, you know, by myself for answers.
Right.
What happened to Kylie? What happened to my, like, okay,
You're
we have
fine.
nicknames, everybody. So
You're fine. She's struggling. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie private.
What'd she say? Gad? What'd she say?
My Dane.
Oh, my Dane.
My dandelion. I don't know.
What?
Hell, when I started digging, you know, by myself for answers.
Right.
She started saying digging online.
What happened to my, like, okay,
You're
we have
fine.
nicknames, everybody. So
You're fine. She's struggling. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie. She wants to keep her nickname for Kylie private. So when she struggles and says like Kylie, the reason is because she's trying not to say the nickname. She would prefer to keep it private. So if you guys are wondering why she's
for her,
go ahead.
Yeah.
There's so much right here. If you had to flee from Truckee, why the fuck would you go on YouTube without a voice filter? Why doesn't she go into detail on
Good
how
point.
she dug into this case? The supposed hell she went through. Like, she's so vague about everything. And this is what they do. They just keep throwing fucking al dente pasta and seeing which piece sticks. Grasping at straws. This shit is crazy town, y'all.
Not very nice either.
Misty just took
Not
herself
nice.
to
No,
a
it's
whole
not.
new level today.
Crazy.
Just keep on stooping. Like, and the thing of it is she shit on Megan for so fucking long. What
right.
she's doing is honestly far worse than what Megan has done, for the simple fact she's the one that dug Megan apart for how fucking long,
Months, years.
and she's doing worse than her. Worse.
Army,
Feels
you're
like a
gonna
new-
be in trouble.
At
Yes,
minimum,
you are.
bad manners.
Yes, you are. You in big, big trouble, sis.
More than that, some morality issues and ethics.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
Yes, Link.
defamation.
Oh, look.
Defamation.
Look, Jazz woke up real quick. She's like, I got something to say. Link, please.
Link, please. Good girl, come on up here. I've had some tea. Come on, would you get up here?
Bring that
Get up
tea.
here, get up, get up, get up.
Yeah, that's a very cheap wig. Look, I'm not one that wear, but that wig is definitely plastic. That ain't real hair. That ain't nope.
All my wigs
I got,
are plastic.
look, my fucking Dollar Tree paintbrushes are made out of better fucking fibers than that wig.
Oh, ouch, that hurts
But
me.
anything to cover that fucking lion ass forehead of hers.
Yeah, I do agree. I think she's lying, and that is also a very bad
Dude,
wig.
her forehead tells on her, and the bigger the lie, the more her. Look, I counted 8 fucking rolls in her forehead at one point in her lie.
Oh, Temu is like something's wrong with
It's a
Temu. I
con.
read it online. Something's going on with Temu, that company. Watch out.
People are complaining about. Here, let me drop the link one more time. Come on,
That
Jazz,
wig
get up here.
makes you itch.
I'm gonna hit play until Jazz gets up here.
Yeah, I think we should embrace our hair the way it is. I guess.
Because it just feels wrong to put out that nickname that either of our nicknames.
It's fine. What? It feels wrong to put out your nicknames, dude. This stuff feels fucked up.
Your nicknames. Okay,
Your
this
nicknames are
like
sus. What?
I'm uncomfortable. Like, that's not something that you just mention in the first conversation. Okay.
No, and this is stuff
About
to keep
anybody.
people hooked. To know what's the nicknames? What's the nicknames,
Right.
y'all?
But I'm uncomfortable.
I'm very uncomfortable.
Oh,
I might
sorry.
give this
Like,
25 to
what
30
in the
minutes. I
world?
might give this like 5 or 10 more minutes of her act because I know it'll probably take me a half an hour to get through it. But I'm gonna give it a little bit more time. I don't know how much more I can listen to this.
Okay,
I listened to
so
it once and I
this
was
is
like,
obviously
what the
made
fuck?
up.
We gotta do it though.
Well, who made
All
this
right,
up?
all
you
right, let's
guys?
power
Did
through it. All right, let's
somebody-
go. Let's go. Let's go.
Did Mystery make this up?
Let's see, what was it? Oh, not about like people that are in your area and what happened at my house. Yeah. So yesterday morning, and my hubby happened to be away. Somebody started like count, and I'm not talking like
That's
knocking.
convenient.
No, not knocking,
I'm
like
talking
beating.
hardcore pounding.
You were on
and
the phone with
Misty
her.
was
That's
on
right.
the phone with me when this happened.
Okay, redundancy.
Pounding at my door, like, and I'm talking. How long did that go on? 3 minutes?
Oh, at least. Yeah, it was probably 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, it was a while.
Like, and then
What up, Jazz?
Oh, now I forget what I was gonna say.
Knock knock.
Fuck, dude.
Girl.
I had so much trouble getting on because I was on my laptop and now I'm on my cell phone.
Dude, if that was somebody close to me, I would be telling the world what our nicknames were. You know, what she called me, what I
that's
called
what it
her. You
was.
know what I mean?
Weird.
Like, this is not normal.
No, the reason, so the woman was hesitating each time before she said Kylie's name because she couldn't remember it.
You're right.
And that's why Army for Jesus jumped in.
Yep.
Yeah.
He jumped in and said, wait a second, let me explain why she keeps pausing before she says Kylie.
Look, this is why
You
I'm
got
glad
it.
I have professionals in my
Exactly it.
Yeah. this
Oh
is
my
weird.
God. Well, you
It
know,
was
if I
a
had been on panel,
it was a didn't like didn't she couldn't remember.
and if
Like
I had
big
been on
market.
corner, I probably wouldn't have caught it from that angle. But
Yeah,
because
what's my
I was,
line? What's my
It is
line?
crazy to me how many professionals are speaking out for Kylie and can also be like, something's
Right.
not right with this lady. You know what I mean? It's
Uh
insane.
both of them. Both of these women.
Both. Yes, both. Everything that happens on her show. And it is a show.
What's my line again? What's my line?
she is a clown. She should wear one of them
Look,
red
this
rubber
lady couldn't remember
noses.
Abby or Libby's last name. She like fucks up Trinity Bacchus's name all the time, just randomly throws out charitable names. So like, what is she doing for any of these people?
She doesn't know she doesn't know many facts at all.
She doesn't
the
retain
facts that are out
anything.
there, which is not hardly anything, and she doesn't know any of them.
No, and I'll keep saying it. What blew my fucking mind is how she did the same thing to Ryan Rentala as she did Megan for so long. Okay, Ryan, and then when this lady says, "Oh, it's Nate, blonde-haired Nate," she's like, "Yeah, guys, Ryan is Nate," and it's like, "No, lady, no, you don't get to do that." It is a clown show. Look, the clown's wearing a wig. Let's go.
You know, I don't get this. We've said it, and I know you were moving on, but someone can easily Google that name, and I'm not telling people to do it, but you do not even have to have some kind of paid source to find that guy and his family and their history in that area. That is not Nate. That is really Ryan. And it is so easily found. It is mind-boggling that people go along with it.
Didn't
For
Larissa
real.
find like a rap sheet on this Misty woman? Hasn't she been
Mhm.
in and out of jail and stuff?
I did.
Oh,
I
please
found a lot of
don't.
things.
You found that, girl.
Ooh, exciting.
I don't think she's been in and out of jail, but she got a lot of government watch lists.
She's on a list, so maybe she's doing a little job right now.
I don't know. She might
trouble.
be. She
A
might.
little
She
bit of
might.
government
trouble.
job.
I
Well,
want to
she-
know if she knows the Hembricks, and that's why she dances away from it and around
Hey,
it.
She probably harasses the FBI authorities the way she's harassing the true crime community. You know, she's just such a pain in the ass, and she just is an attention seeking. And my
I don't know what's going
God,
on here, but it
Right,
ain't right.
boob tube.
what the hell do we do with you?
That was so disgusting when she said that about a teenager.
What did
What?
What
What
did
said
Vivacious or vicious? Vivacious?
vivacious? Yeah, good in the sack. Yeah, ugh,
But
ugh.
not like in a sexual way. Like, what are you
Yeah,
talking
but all
about?
she's
Good in
been
the
doing is
sack,
sexualizing,
no.
and then she won't say the nicknames.
how would
like
you
their
know?
dirty nicknames? I don't know, man. That don't feel right.
And
It feels
that's
so
not
cringe.
cool. And what
That
were
was-
you, a madam? And that she wasn't that kind of girl. And oh my
It
gosh,
feels fucking
insane.
cringe.
Why would
Disgusting.
Kylie be telling this L lady that Nate is good
No.
in the
No,
Exactly.
It's
no,
just this
not
is so
happening.
sexualized and weird to me.
Yeah, sure the
yeah,
fuck is.
vivacious
And
isn't dirty.
these are the weirdo freaks doing it. You know what I
What
mean?
the
These
heck,
are the people
Misty?
tainting Kylie's case.
You don't get straight A's and scholarships.
Why
by
are you
dancing
on
all
a
the
government
time.
watch list?
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
And it's fraud too. Like that's what's crazy. And she's like, "No,
Fraud?
guys, that's old." And it's like, "No, it's still active. That list, you're never getting taken
Oh,
off of it.
interesting. It's fraud.
Indefinite. Indefinite is what it is. Indefinite. That you have to
Ooh,
do
it's a
something serious.
felony.
Made a boo boo.
That's
Big boo boo.
Yeah.
naughty.
That's a
Fraud.
serious.
Woo.
So
No one's
let me
on top of your credit cards, bitches.
and I'm gonna hop back down, but I just want to say after I hung up before a few minutes ago, I was just like, it was just warming my heart that the Squirrel Squad was tearing this shit up. I was like, man, the Squirrel Squad is on this.
I'm done with this lady.
Me too.
And I think the FBI and her family need to be. I'm pretty sure they are aware. I mean, she's on a watch list. She wonders why people are watching her in bushes.
Let me guess
it's
that
them.
that none of them want anything to do with her family, or the FBI. They're all just like, man, she just needs to like go underneath that rock from whence she
don't want to fuck with this crackpot.
You should open more asylums, to help people.
Well, back in the day, they had those. That's exactly
sanitarium.
where she would be put.
Sanitarium.
Seriously.
It's to cover her brown nose of the scarecrow. That's what it is, Trudy.
I'd love to be in a sanitarium. I bet it's really quiet.
She said, does she have a fake nose on? It looks weird. It's because she put makeup on over her scarecrow.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is, you guys?
What?
She's Pinocchio.
What?
And her nose is growing because she's
stop! It's funny.
It does. It's shiny. Look, she needs.
Oh my god, it is pointy.
It's really long. It's sort of like that Steve Martin character in Roxanne. That movie where he's got that prosthetic nose.
That's a crazy movie.
That nose.
Yeah.
What really fucks me up with her is she's always worried about who's the first on this case, and it's like, no, lady, we work here collectively. This is what Kylie deserves, is a collective. And she's just worried about like fame and her being on top and her being right, but it's all speculation, opinion, y'all. Go get research because none of it's right anyway.
Yeah.
No, she
me.
That complex.
Seeing the village.
Narcissist.
Okay, back to chat, kids. I'll let you know if I need to get back up.
All right, babe. I love you.
No, don't go.
Oh, you're so sweet.
I need to stay here.
If you're afraid you might fall asleep, you can mute if you want.
I know. When I saw this morning that I missed the live last night, and I was just like, man, I would have stayed on that live the whole night. I would have had so much fun staying up with my
Yeah,
friends.
you all subscribe to BoobTube TV. Really good content over there as well. Yep.
BoobTube TV.
But yeah, I got to
Yep.
sleep. I'm,
All right, babe. Love you so much. Please get well rested.
I know, Jazz. I'm about
Night,
ready to go
girl.
to bed
I
too.
know,
I
but
think I might.
I'm gonna have fun listening until I fall asleep.
That's right. I'm gonna keep listening. I'm still awake, so we'll
I'm
keep
awake, but I'm sick, so yeah.
Girls,
going. The tip of her nose is missing makeup
I'm sick.
because it's growing.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's get it.
No, she's rubbing it off.
Scary.
And she said when she went outside, they weren't just beating on the door; they were apparently kicking the house.
Yeah, so
Whoa.
later on in the day,
Seems
when
a bit
I had
extreme.
to go do some errands,
The woman can't speak for herself. What? You can't let the woman talk?
I just happened to notice that a piece of our siding.
She does a whole lot of filling the narrative in, doesn't she?
How convenient.
Cracked. And so I went over and I looked, and sure enough, there's
It was
footprints
cracked.
in the snow.
The snow, you
And,
don't say, huh? Sounds
they
like
were
up in Canada.
Like a piece of my home.
What?
So they went from the door to pounding on, kicking my home.
Do you
And that
owe
was
the local
yesterday
crackhead
morning.
$20? Like,
And
what's
then
going
this
on
morning
here?
was with your dad, right? Or like, no, you were in the car with your. Well, no, you were taking your dad to the store.
Hey. Making up the story
Stuttering.
as it goes along. Yep.
Here we go. This is like copying off of Salagi, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
this gets so effective, but I'm not a professional psychiatrist.
Which is like a slap in her face. It's obvious, Army, that this is made up.
Yeah. She takes everybody's stories and makes them her own. She takes people's keywords that they use in their own, like their normal speaking, and she becomes those people. Like, and then she projects, like, this is what this lady does.
That's
She
weird.
becomes what she hears. Just like this lady talking here is all of a sudden Kylie Rodney's like, what's Megan saying?
Changeling. Like a changeling?
Like, this is crazy. Yeah, the narrative constantly has to be winding to keep you like fetching for rabbit holes that I mean, you're gonna spend a lot of time looking for something that's doesn't.
And you notice in the interview, she mentions quite a few times that she will be back. Like she keeps reminding the
I'll be
audience.
back. Don't worry, I'll be
Don't
back.
worry.
Stay tuned. Sub up. Keep listening to this.
Like, come
They're
on.
trying to make me stop, but I'm not going to stop. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Nothing.
Sleuthy girl, you
Just
talking
nothing
about
too much.
Sleuthy Goosey? I love Sleuthy.
Yeah, Sleuthy Goosey.
Or you talking about Squirrel Girl? That L. I said it.
L for loser. L for liar.
You know, she's about to, Ninja. She's about to. It's right here. It's about to happen. Right here. It's
wow.
it's happening.
Let's get it.
It's happening.
I'm excited.
Yep. And this is what's crazy. Here is Salagi's story twisted a little bit.
Ninja.
There you go.
What?
Yeah.
They
Yes,
reused
listen.
Salagi's story.
Yes, story,
It's
yes.
disgusting.
It's just a plagiarism of it. Here we
Because
go.
she's mad at Salagi right now. So she's going to take as many. This is such a pattern.
That's so borderline and narcissistic.
This is insane, right?
It's a lot of things.
We're gonna keep exposing
Pretty
her.
crazy. Oh wow. Okay.
This is my home.
Here it is. Okay, listen.
So they went from the door to pounding on, kicking my home.
How much has
And that
happened to
was
her in like
yesterday
a
morning.
couple hours?
And then this morning was with your dad, right? Or like, no, you were in the car with your. Well, no, you were taking your dad to the store.
Oh yeah, so I was driving my father to
yeah, right.
just to do an errand, and we just about got T-boned. And like people joke, people, it was by a CRV. Like, and here's the thing. Like, I believe that there are coincidences, or like there can be some, of course.
Right.
Here's the thing.
I need
but
to smoke.
I'm not stupid, okay? I'm far from being stupid.
Oh, really?
No, hey. Well, I didn't even say
No.
you're stupid yet. Wait,
Yeah.
come on.
Like, I know I
Once
sound
I
stupid, but
told
I'm
you I'm
not.
stupid. I'm like, wait, you kind of told me you think what we're saying.
She knows
what
this
we're
story don't make
saying?
sense. She's like, I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
stupid.
can't believe I'm saying all this
Got
stupid stuff. But hey,
that
I'm
money.
not stupid.
I think
Yeah,
she's one of
Hey.
Army's viewers.
Yes.
She just used
Yes.
here's the thing. That is Army
You're
has like
funny.
3 sentences that she uses like on repeat. And that's one. Here's the thing, guys. Like, here's the thing. And this L lady just said, here's the thing. It's just like,
Here's the
could this
thing.
be any more obvious?
To be fully honest, I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, I promise. Even though I'm sounding like I'm stupid, I'm really not stupid. Okay? Like, dude.
I just have to laugh because if not, I just.
Yeah, I feel my brain cells turning into Nickelodeon slime, especially if I start reading what chat is saying. It's like, wow, y'all are
Oh, it
really
just makes
egging
me
this
so
on.
mad.
Holy Crane, this is so frustrating. I don't know how you're keeping it together. My mind is blown with this. I'm just
Sleuthy
like,
mom,
wow.
what? Like,
This is
why
completely
is it?
great
Is
work.
it like Sleuth Mom? Are you sure it's not Sleuth Mom?
Sleuthy Mom? I don't know.
Lucy Goosey.
Yeah, I know. They're Sleuthy Goosey, and then I think they're Sleuth Mom.
Oh, there's Sleuthy Mom.
And if I'm not mistaken, she's the one that still has her TikTok videos up, but not her YouTube ones. I could be wrong.
I don't really.
Oh, hi,
use the
Hunting
internet much.
Haley. So good to see you.
Yeah, it was all
Aw.
laughable. And then when she did the whole Mark thing, I know she's talked so much smack on so many people, but when she started dragging even Mark into this on top of already doing what she's doing to Kylie, like, I decided enough was enough. And I know I keep saying we got to stay focused on Kylie. No, we need to expose shit like this that is around Kylie. We do not need people like this saying that they're here for the truth, because this ain't it. This ain't it.
This is the farthest thing from the truth about
You
everything.
slander and you dox and you do all of these things to people that don't agree with you, that don't fit your narrative, that question you, that show you facts.
Rude.
Facts.
Rude. Very
That
rude.
thousands of people have collected since day one of Kylie Rodney. Facts. And you take it to a whole nother story and away from what the facts are. Yes,
And she
I'm
accuses
exposing it. I am
every
all about
single
exposure.
one of you guys as being part of the cover up, all of us.
Well, I'm not anywhere.
And that we all
I'm
look
not making
suspicious when, in fact, ironically, Army, you're starting to look like to be, I don't know, real sus.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, dude,
And everybody's starting
after
to see it
this.
more and more and more and more and more. But when she drug Mark into it, that was it. Nope.
Oh, mine was Aura. And then all the Jesus stuff. She went crazy with
I'm
the
not
like,
gonna do it
calm
by
down.
threats. I'm not gonna do it by, you know what I mean? All I'm doing is exposing her. Y'all want to go watch her shit, dude? She has look, she started out in the beginning trying to coattail ride off my channel. The squirrels. Oh my God, I'm a squirrel. And then I allowed her in my Discord, where there are thousands of people that have documented so much stuff that all goes together, that tells the story of what happened to Kylie Rodney. And she said, oh, no, none of that. Look at this, guys. And it's like, that person has nothing to do with nothing.
Yeah. Just
it's likely that person wasn't even at the party, but you clinged to them. The entire family is where it started. And that's where you started losing me. And I was like, you know what? Now I'm going to hear her out, team Kylie, And the more I kept listening to her, and the more other people were listening to her, we were like, y'all, we got to get her out of Discord. Because she started sussing everybody in Discord was all of a sudden a plant. They were suspicious. They were, out to get her, or, I don't trust them.
No, playing victim.
Then I was like, oh, I'm going to separate from her. She can go do her own thing on her own channel. And then she did, y'all. And did you see what just happened for the past, what is it, 6-7 months?
Yeah.
The attacks she's made on minors, on families, on innocent people, calling it speculation. No, there is a fine line. I don't care if you're true crime, what you are as a fucking person in society. There are lines you don't cross. You know, sometimes I like to tiptoe on them to see, you know, how far I can go to expose something. And then I'm like, oh, we got to draw it back a little bit. But you, like, you hop over the line, lady. You go the whole way to the fucking cow pasture.
Yeah, that's
Slinging all kinds of shit in your shit show circus. And you're doing it on the name of Kylie Rodney and all of these innocent people in all these other states that don't know probably anything about what the fuck you're talking about. Because they don't know Kylie. They don't know her family. They don't know nothing about anything that you're slandering them on.
Amen.
The entire
He's
fucking
full of
family
vitriol.
onto YouTube.
I
That
don't
have
know.
nothing to do with nothing because they have a doppelganger. Get the fuck out of here, man. Enough is enough. What she's doing is illegal.
Mhm.
Not just to terms of service, but to the law. What she's doing is illegal.
Mhm.
Illegal. Expose it. Talk about her. Her channel is Army for Jesus Justice.
It's not legal to be an asshole, but it is majority rule. So
her name is Misty Bentley. She tells you over and over and over again. Gives you her address so she can work up that people are coming after her, y'all. When
I
the
don't
law
know.
needs to be going after this bitch.
Each day that passes, I'm really starting to wonder if she is a paid distraction.
It feels like it.
It sure all adds up to look like it from day
You
one.
look like the problem. You are
Yep.
the problem. I want law enforcement to look into you. And come tomorrow, I'm going to do everything in my power. I don't care who I have to hashtag phone calls. I'm going to get real okay with phone calls tomorrow.
So history of fraud, huh? Interesting. Don't
I'm
forget
done.
that. Criminal behavior.
I'm going to expose her for all that she is. Oh.
Fraud would include like tricking people and convincing people to trust you, right? That's what fraud
I've
is.
watched it long enough, and like, for as much as, yeah, what she's doing is drawing attention to Kylie Rodney's name, but what she's putting out there on Kylie Rodney's name, I can't sit with that, y'all. I can't do it anymore. What she's doing to these families, to these minors, to YouTubers, to anybody that comes in contact with her, what she is doing is illegal on so many levels. When I end my live, I will at YouTube, but I am also making sure that I reach out to them on X because I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Cranny. Always have so much going on. But yeah, no. Crossword gang, if you're out there, help me expose this fucking cunt. Charlotte Green, True Seeker. I know sometimes you listen, but you've had enough too. I get it, girl.
Kiki Ray.
You know how we do here. She needs. Look at her. Yes, look at the fucking clown at the circus. Please do. Look,
She
FBI
is trying to
lion
like.
up church. Chocante or whatever the fuck it is.
She's trying to pull apart
Police
the
department.
Kylie Rodney community, and it's not going to happen.
Please
and I hate
look and
using that
see if
word,
this lady is
but
a fraud.
Yeah, Shan's
yeah,
okay.
she needs to go.
We're just upset because we're like, hey,
I'm done.
This
And
isn't
no,
cool.
Army, we are
She
not
has no
upset
receipt.
because you're getting
What?
close
Where's
to the
one?
truth. We're upset
no.
because of everything Shan just said.
Yeah, I'm upset.
You're not
because she's an
anything
asshole.
closer to the truth.
I'm upset because she's a jerk and I don't like it.
If anything, you're galaxies and galaxies away. Nobody can throw you a rope anymore because you're too fucking far out there, Miss Lady.
I think you're not very nice and you're rude.
Somebody in her family, her neighborhood, her local law enforcement. She's scaring people.
That's very uncool.
We're concerned. We're concerned citizens. Somebody please check her out.
It is a crime to waste FBI resources.
It is. It is.
Swatting is a crime.
Yeah.
Federal crime.
What's it called? Conspiring?
She keeps tagging them and tagging them.
It was fraud.
It is fraud, though. Yep.
They're gonna come a knocking.
This would technically be digital fraud.
Unless,
fraud.
of course, they know you're doing this.
It's cyber fraud. Cyber fraud comes with hefty.
There's specific divisions for this.
That's right, FBI. Keep
Granny,
tagging
Granny, you
FBI,
and I are
Misty.
going to talk
They have it, yeah,
after work tomorrow.
specific
Yeah,
division for this stuff.
That's right. Tag the FBI again, Misty.
we can have a me you chat like we
Everything.
normally do. Because I'm done.
Talkie. Okay.
Yeah, she does.
Why are you jealous of me? They're girl. No.
What?
No. What
Who's
jealous
je-
for what? You
who's
want me to
jealous?
I wish I could. So you want?
Are they saying that?
All right, y'all.
And I'm like,
Chat wants to keep going. Let's go. All right.
Oh, Mama Smart.
All right. I'm
Say what?
excited. Okay, I have dry mouth, but I'm excited.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. Oh, this lady. We ain't making it far, but we're getting.
From being stupid.
She sounds a little tipsy.
There can be
I agree.
Right.
But I'm not stupid, okay? I'm far from being
She
stupid.
said, okay,
Whoa.
She said, okay,
Say
finish
that again.
Oh, no.
That's like a little sippy of a whiny or benzo
Yeah, you ready? Yeah.
I'm having a stroke. Get me to the doctor.
In my opinion.
Yeah, my
real slow motion like a turtle.
I agree.
Feeling real well.
I think, yeah. Like a tortoise.
All right, let's get it.
Like an amphibian.
She was girl. She was experimental, as in like she would do like this is what she said, that she would do like recreational drugs, but she didn't like. She wasn't a drug addict. She wasn't a drinker, a partier. She wasn't that girl.
We know the toxicology.
Exactly. Like she wasn't the kid that was doing drugs all the time and all that stuff. Like she was just literally on the verge of like spreading her wings. Like on a butterfly.
Yeah.
Ooh, butterfly tagline.
Can't fly right
Butterfly
away.
tag.
She can't
in between
fly
stage.
right away.
In between stage, and we've all been there. I know that all of you have been
Keep going, Miss Lady.
one way or another.
For sure.
So so anyways, she didn't know. I said, well, what do you
Why
mean?
is she peeking underneath, Shannon? That's weird.
Clue.
Right.
I shouldn't
She's
laugh.
peeking underneath. Train,
Oh,
why
I'm
is she
sorry.
peeking underneath?
Say
It's so
what?
weird.
Say what?
Why is she peeking underneath the paper? It's so creepy.
It's weird, right? She's always like,
Right. We know what you look like, Misty. Why is
she's reading chat from back there. What's going on? Like, what is she peeking? What is going on here?
That are cliff notes behind those pages. Cliff notes.
The milking man. And then the shit that they're saying is just, it makes me very uncomfortable. But okay. And is it dragging out for anybody else? Sip, some scissor.
Yeah.
Sipping on some scissor.
I think I'm having a stroke.
For real. Billy's over there stroking out.
I'm gonna get my grill on.
It is very tricky.
I kind of miss
between stage, chrysalis, transformation. Again, very trucky knees. Yes, it is. It is. I have to agree.
I kind of miss what she said though. Like
I know. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Laughing.
Yeah. We're singing over here. Shit.
Just like,
all right.
ripping.
Serious time. Okay. Let's be serious.
Ripping it. Okay.
We can do it. It'll be okay.
Can't fly right away. So you're in that
in between stage.
That in between stage, and we've all been there. I know that all of you have been.
It's my line again.
One way or another.
For sure.
Wow.
So
one way or another.
So anyway.
What? Yo, what? Did she say one way or another?
Yes.
What?
I'm gonna get you.
I'm done.
Maybe next week. Get ya, go get ya. Gonna get ya one way, one day, maybe next.
One day. Oh, ain't that ironic?
Get ya.
I don't believe in
That's all I know of that song. There you are.
Oh, Rebecca
Donate
took a
money
little
to
snooze.
Shan. Please donate money to Crane Kicks and
Ooh,
Jan's
great
channels.
pneumonia.
And hit
Ooh,
the
rest
like
well. Drink lots of teas.
and subscribe.
No, I don't need no. I don't need anything. Send your money to Shan.
Shan.
See, look, Rebecca knows what's up. Look, and she's still half sleeping. Fucking
Right.
battling fucking pmonia over there, and she's like, "This bitch a fucking damn fool and a liar." Okay.
Aw, I love her.
Yeah, say how you feel like that. Don't get too over the top. You know, we have boundaries here. One way or another.
We need to go karaoke, man. Can we have a karaoke night, Shane?
Dude,
I'm
that shit was
slap happy.
terrible.
I
Whoever
will
let me have that idea. It was good
fundraise.
times though, dude. The karaoke,
Mhm.
even though playing it back on the rerun, it's off. It's still a good ass time. I'm sorry, the
Mhm.
karaoke was fucking good ass shit, dude.
It was.
Remember
Those were
fucking
some good old
Wheezy,
days.
dude? Wheezy.
Just the good old days.
Just the good old
Old
days.
days.
Get one way or
Everyone
another.
knows.
I'm gonna win ya. I'm gonna get ya.
I love
One
that
way or another. I'm gonna
You
see ya.
have to.
I'm gonna meet
Dude,
ya. Come meet ya.
does the
One
show not
day,
feel like
maybe
it's
next week.
fucking time warp?
Billy.
You know?
Gonna meet ya. Meet ya.
Billy relation.
I will
Billy
Oh my
Gender
goodness.
don't give a
have
fuck, dude.
your house. And if the lights are all down,
All
I'll
right.
see who's around.
I said, well, what do you mean you don't know? Well, I had a fairly good clue.
Right.
I shouldn't laugh, and I'm not laughing because.
Oh, I'm sorry. And you did know that she and Jagger had broken up
cut her
and that
off.
she was dating
Telling
who?
the story. Apparently, Missy's telling the story.
Hey, like the tall blonde guy.
Yeah. Nate, the tall blonde guy, you know? Look, it's a misty ass thing to say.
Fun fact, he did have some blonde tips.
Misty had her
Blonde.
rocks and pitchfork out. Team fucking anti Ryan Rentala for how many months, y'all? Did she go on?
Right.
8 months.
And then this
8.
lady tells her Nate, and then Misty's like, yeah, the blonde guy. And now Misty has this lady convinced that Nate is a blonde guy, and that's not, no, hold up.
That is actually Ryan. I feel so bad for this family. But she's calling him
narrative and spun the.
She's calling him Nate Cole
Nate didn't
or
exist.
Nate Coleman, and
all
now
the
he's
Colemans, yep.
Megan's son.
That's crazy.
It's
All of
crazy
which is
down over
untrue,
there,
y'all.
y'all. I feel like I'm like, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
having a stroke when I have to do her for. I'm glad I have y'all. Thank you for being here.
It's like just because you're watching the opposite channel. Army for Jesus channel is the opposite channel.
I mean, I give it to her for creativity, but look.
No, not on
This
Kylie.
is now I'm just saying, listen.
LSD, just as easy as
Weird things happen, but this
Dude,
is
shut up.
not real. What is going on in your life?
And
This is
anybody
all
with a like
this is like
a dream.
solid brain cell left by now, if you
logic.
don't see all the holes in her fucking scenarios,
Yeah.
boy, do you got something to go watch? Because that's a shit show over there, y'all.
IQ of 99.3. This is LSD. That's an LSD.
Look, I do. I feel like I'm like coming down off some bad shit. I don't like it. Getting that.
And wouldn't this woman know who Ryan Rentella is too anyway?
Yes, after going after him for so long, and she's shaking the picture of
No,
Ryan
I'm talking
Rentella,
about
the
this
boy in
ELLE
the back.
lady.
This is Nate. You would think.
Don't you think the ELLE lady would too?
Yeah. You would think, like, it seems like this caller doesn't know a lot about Kylie other than what she's heard.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like what I see. I'm sorry. You should probably stop doing it because I see it. And so do a lot of people.
Yeah, we all see that this is something's up. This is not right. This is not
I'm
right.
gonna expose and tell on you.
Yeah.
It would be a good song, you know?
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. All the L's. L on my forehead, loser, liar. I'm sick of all of you. All the L's. No.
Look, she getting it.
No more. We know about you.
This is great. Oh, this lady is so musty, dude. It's like, like the wet smell on the bottom of a trash, and you got to bleach and
Ew,
sanitize
Shan.
it. Like
Ew.
musty.
All right, let's get through this. I'm hitting my
Dumpster
wall.
bottoms. I'm sorry. Dumpster bottoms.
It's a dumpster fire.
I'll
That's
just
You're gonna
say
make it a
delirious
dumpster with a
fever.
butt.
Don't have a fever. Baby, don't have fever. I have a fever
Put it
right
on
now.
fire.
I'll tell. I got a fever. Just
Ugh. Y'all, we made it a little over halfway. I'm so proud of us.
fever.
So we never finish her. I can never cheat. I can't. After a while, I just feel like I got like a disorder by then. You know?
Karaoke. It's my bad. Okay, what?
Woo.
All right. I'm delirious.
Yes. Raised from perdition. Yes, absolutely. Yep. It's weird. The blonde name.
Okay, love y'all. Okay.
Love y'all too.
Okay.
Echinacea is so good.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And thank you. Okay.
Rebecca's getting it. Getting it.
Bye.
All right.
I mean, she had called him the cute guy to me.
Right, but you knew his name
so
was Gabe.
weird.
But I mean, of course, like, I'm like, well, what's he look like? Da da da. And I mean, girl talk. Okay?
She ain't send you a picture?
Girl
This lady?
talk.
This is weird.
Well, is he cuter than Jagger, or like,
Right. Oh, and can you give them?
What? This lady feels like she's lying or something.
That kind of stuff.
Can you
Can you validate what I
Sammy
said
real
the
quick?
other day?
Like what do you think? Do you think that Sammy Wood was the Sammy she was talking about?
Who the hell's that?
Can you please tell everybody that yes, you think this is the Sammy? Remember, I told you to tell everybody this. Yes.
Oh,
Sorry.
wow. Don't forget to say what I told you to say earlier before we
Right. Yep.
She's been obsessing over the Sam Wood for I don't fucking know how long. I don't know how long, y'all.
I can't. I'm
But
delirious.
I think she chose it for the snake. I don't know. It's weird. No, Sammy's is right here.
Know they're being stalked?
Right here. It's on a branch.
Do these kids know they're being stalked, Shan? Crane?
Wrong Sammy. Look, I think
I don't
we
know.
should call Nevada and Placer County and let them
do
know,
not know.
like what this lady is doing
feel
on
bad.
YouTube.
She looks like she's underage.
I mean,
But she definitely is in this picture.
They're public pictures and they're over 18. I'm not really sure. Just I don't know. Actually, with what she is alluding to, she probably could get in some trouble.
Yes, and this is minors. There's a lot of babies, young kids.
Well, yes, I'm talking
teens.
specifically about this one.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
She's convinced that is
a lot of them.
Ryan Rentella's sister, who is also Megan's daughter, and she's a twin.
That's so terrible.
Who's Megan's daughter?
It's so terrible. It's so terrible. And the defamation and the slander and all the shit she continues to do. Keep digging, Misty. Keep doing it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna talk about it. Yep, I am. Yep, I am. Keep doing it.
Here's the thing.
Keep doing it. Keep doing it. All
I
these
was trying to
families
say
need to
earlier,
know.
Shan. Yeah, I agree.
They need to know. If you know these families that this woman is doxing and slandering, let them know. Reach out. I know people out there that do listen to me know these people. Reach out. Let their families know. It's time.
Feel bad for them.
All these poor kids off of fucking Instagram have nothing to do with nothing. She's just picking them out because she want to. Calling it speculation.
Poor maintenance people.
Yes.
This poor guy. You mean
vetting?
What the
What do you
heck?
mean by vetting? What is this vetting?
Vetting
Puts
someone.
their whole names out there, like,
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
public
yeah.
information. No, ma'am, you don't do it like that. Nope, that's not.
I
Nope,
don't know what
nope,
vetting
nope,
is.
nope. Them's full of allegations through and through, the whole way through it. The whole way through.
No.
Just like that one.
Yes, boo. We all agree. I think. Okay, who in chat? You want to do a poll on who thinks it's
Poor kids.
Truckee woman or
This
non?
lady is doing to your children that have nothing to do with Kylie Rodney. Nothing.
I'm sorry, I do not believe she is Truckee.
Who, this crazy crackpot?
Do a one.
Look,
if you agree with
One
Shannon,
minute.
Crane, and I, put one.
If some kind
You
of
think
miracle
it is?
happens and Army proves that this person's legit and she can prove it
beyond a shadow of
Prove it.
doubt. I'll be the
Prove it.
first one to go. I'll go live on my channel for the first time ever and apologize. But
I'll come with you.
I'm just
But I don't
not
think it's
buying
ever
it.
gonna happen.
I will eat
Not.
my shoe.
I'm not gonna go that far.
Like burner
I'll
for
suck my
dog.
toe,
I will
maybe.
eat
I don't know
my
about
shoe.
trying to eat a shoe. Hey. All right, y'all. You ready for some more of this fucking? Whew, this lady the whole way out there. Somebody, please, if you can, you got a rope long enough that can reach her, please. Help this lady. She needs help.
Or do you think it was Sammy Smith?
I
mean, it could be either, obviously, but like, what are you thinking?
I'm kicking my butt for not watching you on YouTube.
You should know,
you said you remember the girl that.
If this chick has anything to do with this case, you would know immediately who she is, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
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 Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Works
anyway,
out.
No.
Okay.
No. The Sammy that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Quite the echo.
Pretty.
Mm-hmm.
The Sammy that I
keep them both talking because what's happening right here? I mean, police, look.
see in the press,
you hear what's going on right
interviews and all that BS. She's cute. I don't see her as being pretty.
Right.
The Sammy that I am aware of, very muscular.
Very muscular?
For a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like.
Oh, very muscular. I mentioned that yesterday.
Where,
right, she worked out.
She had like muscle. Yeah.
What'd you say?
I'm just mocking her, being like, "Oh yeah, yesterday I mentioned this girl on my live that this is Sammy that is Megan's daughter that works out. That's who you're talking about, right? Right, Elle? Yep.
Okay.
She worked out.
Good.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, Kylie was no pushover.
Right.
I mean, because she was always outdoors doing.
Tell me something I don't know.
There's a difference between
or something that's
working
not
out
like
and putting on
slander.
muscle mass,
right,
versus being outdoor, limber, strength, like building.
Can Kylie's family confirm this? Something's.
I don't think they'd like it. If they
Lindsay,
knew,
Daniel,
I feel as if they do need to know about this.
Yeah, I'm serious. Like somebody needs to confirm or something what's going on right here. What's going on right here? This exchange.
Or Elle needs to prove, vindicate herself.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, this needs to be looked at. So I think I need to make some phone calls tomorrow. You know, that's why I downloaded it. You can delete it, but you can't take it back. Nope. Enough.
It's a different kind of a strength.
Right.
So, Sammy.
Yep.
So and this Sammy had shoulders,
right here,
blonde hair. Kind of curly. Really pretty. She had a mean streak. I remember Kylie telling me that.
How did she describe her mean streak?
How does she have anything to do with Kylie?
These were her exact words.
Misty.
Well, like not like me.
Exactly.
Like, where I'm like,
What does she have anything
spicy
to do?
And because that's when word
anything
used like spicy. Like so like Kylie could whoop.
And she just holds up pictures. And she never tells you why she's really holding them pictures other than, look at them. They look like each other. And this weird names and this person that isn't even connected to this case.
Yeah, it's Sammy Wood. And according to her, one of Megan's aliases is Megan Wood. Who knows?
Remember when she was saying her and Sammy traded phones? Okay, this was the allegation.
Oh, Shan. Here we go.
And Sammy exchanged phones and this one was at the party to pretend to be Sammy. Wasn't that right?
Back and forth, everyone's pretending to be, and they all had different wigs on.
And all documented.
Yes,
all of it.
Something like this. Yes.
All of it. Yes. and this crazy shit. And I used to tell her, that's the wrong, no, come back. You know, I wanted her to be a squirrel, and I kept trying to be polite to her and be like, look, this is where you want to look in Discord. This is where the entire conversation, a group of like 30 to 100 people would be like, get all the information from the interwebs, you know, YouTube, Instagram, fucking
Sleuth whatever
everywhere,
you want.
all social medias, and collect all the information that we possibly could. And we took our little nuts. And I know people hate me for it, and that's okay. I don't care, because I'm gonna keep
Oh, the
doing
heck
it.
with them.
You know, and I made sure a lot of the information stayed documented. Everybody got it down. I'm gonna keep doing what I feel is right for Kylie, which is keeping the information out there. What this woman is doing, yikes, ma'am. That's all I can keep saying for you. You know, yikes. I feel it. I knew eventually if she did I not say, if she don't stop throwing all this out here, eventually it's gonna. I keep saying it. It's coming. All right.
Anybody's ours.
Hold up.
Yeah. Well, and these were her exact words. Well, like not
exact words, y'all.
Pretty. She had a mean streak. I remember Kylie telling me that.
How did she describe her mean streak?
By like a mean
My
streak.
mama said that. Lindsay said that. Remember? Y'all remember when Lindsay said that as Lulavel?
Right, but right now this Elle is describing this Sammy.
Elle, have you gone to law enforcement about it, or did you come on this crackpot show to talk about this? Like, that's what law enforcement needs to find out. That's all. You know?
And that should have been talked about. It should have been talked about in this interview.
Yes. Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah. Yep. In my opinion too.
But no. No.
Words. Well, like not like me,
Mega,
like, where I'm like, you know, spicy.
Ninja.
Because that's the word we
No.
use. Like,
Y'all read Ninja real quick.
What up?
You just worried about our blood pressure. Hey, Mega.
Can we have a Miss G break for a few minutes to bring everyone's blood pressure down? Is Miss G live right now? Is that what you're saying?
I really want to stay, but I think I'm gonna have to drop off because I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, you got. Yep. You got to be an adult. I'm sorry.
I know, and I really want to finish this.
And we're like not even three-fourths of the way.
Okay, how about I hop off and y'all finish up?
No, why do I?
You don't have to do that.
I've had enough. I've been pushing myself since about a quarter of the way. But I'm gonna keep going for a little bit, and then I'm gonna hop off here.
Okay.
What time is it? Wanna wait? I'll go for like 22 more minutes. Till Nova gets too much, and then I'm
I'll be here.
All right, me too.
Okay.
All right, we can power through it.
We can do it. You guys
22
are
minutes.
awesome.
We'll have it done if we. I'm not listening to the last little bit because I can't with her. I can't. It's sickening.
Like spicy, like you know, Kylie could whoop anybody's ours. I'm talking the guys too, because she had a lot of guys friends.
Right.
Friends only though. Friends only. And she would like totally not wrestle, but like horseplay, right? Like horseplay.
Right.
So she learned to like fight like a guy, for lack of a better way to put it. So this other so when I said like, what do you mean by like a mean streak? She was like, well, not like.
Oh, you guys need a humor break? Okay, I could do that. We could okay, and power through it. Okay, we could do that. All right.
Here we go. It's not relevant. I agree, Barbie.
Oh, okay.
Nothing sandwich is all that is.
2 minutes.
Yes,
Intermission.
I mean, guys, if you can't see it, I can't see it for you. Hold on 1 second. I would pretend I'm organized, but y'all know better, and I was so excited to be able to come here and show you what I found.
This is funny.
I find it really strange that this person resembles so heavily an individual that has inserted
noses
herself
are
into
the
this
same.
case. All right, so you see this guy right here.
See their eyes?
Do you know what I mean? Right. I just think it's just too uncanny. Now am I saying that this
crazy.
person I'm showing is in fact them? No, I'm not. But what I will say is they look so much like that. It's concerning to me. And if it's not them, it's a family member. Is this her? Because it sure looks like her to me. I mean, it really does,
One's the
guys. I
disguise,
mean,
y'all.
I'm just telling y'all what I think, and
Oh
I think
no, which is
they look
which?
exactly alike.
Doppelgangers.
Eyes, same eyebrows. I mean, her nose is exactly the same.
See it?
Most people don't notice that sort of stuff.
That's
but I do.
amazing.
You remember, y'all.
My head, I'd be scratching while my thoughts were busy hatching if I only had a brain.
All right, right back to it. Y'all good? Here we go for now. All right. I just want you guys to remember.
Yay.
Me, like spicy.
This lady,
you know,
right here.
like where she
Same
can
person.
like kick ass if she wants to.
Right.
But like I just like a meanness. to
Shaken
her.
paper
And
syndrome.
That,
Check
sorry.
it out, guys.
I promise
Sounds
I'm not
like
trying to
skid
keep
mark.
you on here, but can you mention that she thought she was jealous of her real quick?
Yeah, I was just about to do
Oh.
that.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Oh, she was about to. Okay.
thank you.
All
No,
right.
I'm just trying to
Right
help
on my
you because
paper.
I know you're
I
kind of hard.
Thanks for
Yeah.
reminding me.
No, thank you for interrupting me because I was literally about to start crying again.
I'm sorry, babe.
Because
wow,
Kylie had she had mentioned about maybe she should cut her hair off.
Bullshit.
To cut
just,
what? Huh?
Make it so that people would
Huh?
not what's the word?
Be jealous.
I don't know, like
or-
not calm them down, but so they wouldn't be jealous.
Yeah.
Let me hear that again.
Wow, that's leading the witness again, Your Honor. I object.
So, maybe she should cut her hair off to just make it so that people would not what's the word?
Be jealous.
I don't know,
or-
like not calm them down, but so they wouldn't be jealous.
Bullshit.
And that's the thing. Like Kylie didn't think necessarily in that like, oh, everybody's jealous of me. No, that's not
Right.
the type of young woman that she was.
But she sensed that she was jealous.
And how do you know Kylie? How long you known her? When's the last time you spoke to her? When's the last time she texted you?
Knee Hydra grasshopper.
Curious.
Knee Hydra grasshopper.
Law enforcement needs to look into it a little bit.
Ever and just wanted to do whatever it was to take it away. Like,
yeah, I mean,
I like it.
So jealous to the point
Look,
my baby
look.
wants to cut her hair off.
They're bouncing through all the rumors, all the things that were psychologically presented to us. It doesn't turn out so. So please explain the last known picture of not Kylie Rodney. And they're really going hitting all of them a little, trying to row everybody in. This is crazy. This is crazy. All in one video, Misty. All it takes is this video right here. That's it. This one right here. That's it. You can delete it. You can do whatever you want. Flags on the play. Yep, that's it. That right there. Yep. 100%. Flags on the play.
I told her not. No. Oh no, you won't. Not. No, you won't. No, you won't. And also, I will share this story if you guys want.
And look, this woman alone implicates a lot. Now she got another person implicating things. So, I mean,
I hear it another time. But like,
yikes!
It has to do with hair and a promise that Kylie and I had.
And
because
this
my
is
hair is also long, like very long.
Okay.
You're interested in hearing that
None of
little
it.
story and why I do get emotional. And I'm really
kind of, sort of, man.
I
like that.
Hearing me like crying and snotty nose right now.
Would it be menopause?
I mean, you guys have to realize too. We've had these conversations. Like I've
Would it be menopause?
I kind of know where she's going to start getting upset, so I'm trying to help her out here because she was really nervous. And there are 191 people in here. Wow! Thanks, guys. Hit the like.
Wow.
Do you want to? We've been online right now for 43 minutes. Did you want to cut it here or?
Hit the like for that entertainment.
You want to cut it here?
Did you guys realize that she just
completely
completely cut that lady off though?
Yes. Twice.
Completely just
Well, thanks. You've said enough. That's
completely cut her off.
Yeah,
Like,
I'd cut that
see
shit
ya.
too. She probably should have stopped talking a long while ago. Like
You're
when
saying
everybody
too
was pointing out, you
much.
probably shouldn't be saying all that, and just kept doing it and doing it and doing it. Look
What
at
was that
you.
part about her
You
hair
dug
being
it.
so
You
long?
dug it. You did it. You did it. An army all on in your head. Fuck, dude.
It's a bunch of hair talk, and then she's rubbing on her wig. It's just that
Luck
was really
explaining that
bizarre.
all away. All right.
Very strange.
We're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
For now, and then come back in a few days to do the questions.
Yep.
Okay, babe.
Everybody, please leave some questions.
She's already calling her babe.
I will be back. And
What?
I just really wanted to come on and.
Is that the nickname?
Oh no, maybe they should check the phone calls of how often they talk. You know,
babe.
has she been talking to this lady for more than a year? That's concerning, you know? I don't know. Just look into it though. You know, why is this interaction? What is being said? There's so much here that someone should look at it. Pretty sure that answer is law enforcement at this point. Like this is beyond like YouTube's terms of service, y'all.
Yeah, Jade. Who is the stool pigeon? I don't
Babe,
know.
yeah, dude, yeah.
Babe.
Claiming she only knew this lady 24 hours, babe.
Like, there's no way she'd be trusting him. He's known everyone else for
I was
years.
on the phone with her yesterday with someone kicking her door in the fucking
Boom,
side of her.
bada
What?
bing, bada boom. Oh, we're both
Skirting?
being
What
attacked.
was she talking
So,
about? She live in a trailer park too? Does she live by
Yep.
Misty? Like, I got a lot of questions. now,
is this
Misty.
Misty's long lost twin?
Got
This
a lot.
Mandy?
I mean, they've been really building, and this
Long
just
lost
really
twin?
you just keep topping
Is
it
this Mandy?
every single time. You should have probably shut your mouth.
Is this Molly or Mandy? What's her sister's name? Is this Molly or Mandy? This is her twin, non-existent twin.
Yikes.
Say hi. Let y'all know, yes, I am very real. My baby and I'm sorry.
Mrs. G just came in. Mrs. G just came.
Now watch in real time how
Damn.
What, you ready for this? You ready, y'all?
Switch.
Watch the switch flip. Like, ready?
Let y'all know, yes, I am very real.
Watch this is
My
Jesus.
baby
This is
and
God,
I'm
y'all. This is
sorry.
Mrs. G just came in.
Ready?
Mrs. G just came in and said
This
to
is a
ask
calling.
you if Kylie is dead.
Is she? Do you, in your opinion, think that Kylie is deceased, Elle? You know, isn't that this? These are the things we're supposed to be focusing on, and we got no answers. We got nothing, other than what people are doing to them. What?
It's interesting that hold on, guys. Hold on 1 second, Elle. It's interesting that Mrs. G comes in because I was listening to her.
Who does this with their who is this church lady doing? What is happening here?
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, put that.
What in the church
away.
is going on here?
Remember that narcissistic video we watched yesterday?
What?
This is playing out in real time. What that guy was telling us in the video yesterday.
Like, is this manipulation? Is she crazy? I don't know. Something.
Yep.
Enough is enough, though.
Well, she's trying to manipulate us. She's not.
Yeah,
crazy.
dude, but it's only her speculation, only her theories. God told her last night.
Oh, I don't think that's
to
real.
do all this, dragging all these families, these kids, these people. Like, she's putting people at risk.
Well,
while claiming she's doing it for a deceased child.
It sounds like a money grab for fraud. And
it's just
right.
Yeah.
But it's right on the line, so I don't know if anything can really be done.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's reinforcing her narrative. It's called triangulation. It's a gaslighting technique.
Going after minors and shit, that's against the law. Taking their You know, they have no reason. There's no reason why she should be looking at those people's social medias. None whatsoever. None. Zero. Zilch.
Listening 101. Yep. I'm reading chat. Yep.
She did it
Absolutely.
to herself, man. It's time to play it back.
Her live this morning. And I believe it was from yesterday. I'm not sure, but she said, "Wouldn't it be interesting," or something like, no, and this is not verbatim, but she said something like, "If ELLE passed away and doesn't really exist," or something like that. Passed away, huh?
Oh, really?
And you're receiving shots outside your house. That's interesting to me.
Well, you all heard, and if you need to play it back, play it back.
There you go.
Mrs. G, if that's you, don't worry. I see you. I see you.
All right, babe. Well, I will let you go, and I'm going to wrap it up with my friends, and I'll talk to you here in just a little bit.
Okay, thank you, everybody.
Is she gonna be talking to this lady after they what? They're gonna start hanging out after the lives and like chatting it up on the phone and like it's almost like they know each other or something. I don't know. It's weird. Should look into it.
Well, it's for new content for later. They decide what they're going to say and make up and whatnot.
Yeah, the next
You
new
don't have any proof.
next new theory, the next new person to dox, the next new what is going on here? Like this is against so many terms and laws at this point.
Yeah, someone else heard her say y'all. You're right. She did say y'all.
Y'all take this live. Go to Twitter if you have it, or just report it.
So yeah,
for what
different turns of phrases from all over the country and the UK. It's strange. Different tenses, back and forth. It seems made up. That's my final decision. I think it's made up and they're lying. But y'all know me. I always say that.
It doesn't feel. I mean, it feels like this isn't not the right. This is not how you.
I'm allowed to say this morning. I don't know.
For like not minding getting upset. Oh, it's just I'm not even so much nervous as I'm just like Kylie was my everything. My everything.
You don't say?
Everything.
So anyway, I'm sorry.
You're okay. Don't apologize ever.
Who is this lady? Is this Sally? Elle?
Don't get close though. But if she was hanging out with Grandpa all the time, she would be around Sally all the time too, right?
Lady sounds like, and I might do a voice comparison. Might you know how I draw? You know how I've done voice comparisons.
Yeah.
Check to see if
We have an
one
analyzer.
just get the opinions of people. You know,
Do
this
we-
is the opinion that's out there. I do have.
Do
I
we
do.
have an analyzer?
I can't include the video in it because you know
Yay.
what he be doing to people. But yeah, I'll do a voice comparison, a little snippet.
That's awesome. If not, I'm paying for the app. Let's go. I'll pay for it now. I'm getting out for voice analyst.
All right, let's keep going. Yes. Yeah, I would love to. Were you at the memorial? Like, what's going on here? Like,
Yeah,
this
we
is
see you.
this is. There's so much missing. Like, and we did this entire live, and what did we? What?
She did not even mention the memorial. That's strange. She was so close to
it's-
her.
yeah.
Even with the fake
Yeah, it
memorial.
was deleted out of their video. They
The
took it off.
real one.
They took it. They released it,
Mhm.
and then they after it was like a subscriber thingy, only members only, you know, type deal. Just like the parts of the balloon stuff.
Oh, really? That could be.
That was all. Yeah, you didn't get to see much of that. You got to see a presence of what the hot air balloon guy showing up, but you didn't get to see really much over the water because that exists too. But anyway,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I don't know if he was told or if he took them out because he lied. If maybe the lady that was in these phone calls really wasn't, because the family is saying that that woman is not related to us.
Really?
Yes.
Oh my God. That's weird as hell.
And the only Sally that I could think it would be Sally Neiman. And that's just information that is out there that I would like law enforcement to confirm or deny. Case is closed. All right, wrap it up.
Yeah, where's the
Put the
report?
information that should be public document out there, and let's, show your accident, show your cards. It's time. Show us how you got to Kylie Rodney drown on air with no drugs and the ethanol levels of what that's not in this she wasn't intoxicated. That's decomp from what you're telling us. Okay? No water in her lungs. Her lungs weighed 100 and 110 grams. 210 is not even the weight of lungs. And this is what this lady's doing over here. This is what we're talking about. People that don't have anything to do with anything. And stories about people coming after them. And if you don't believe me, well, then I will just, discredit you, defame you, like, dox your family, bring you into it, insinuate and imply that people are a part of a cover-up.
Speculate.
Yeah. Speculate yourself into a whole fucking hole. It's your problem, not mine.
What a
You know?
creep.
You want people to show your videos? Here we go. Here she is in the full. There you go.
Great day.
All right, babe. I will talk to you in just a little bit, okay?
But yeah, it's weird. This lady sounds like that Sally lady. And it's weird that that was taken off the internet, and she kind of sounds like the lady from the deleted scenes.
Oh,
Like
wow.
the accent, it's odd, you know, and we're calling her ELLE. It's just odd. And then it's weird because the name ELLE has also been like, it's weird. It's weird what's going on here with her, what she's doing here. Feels like manipulation to me.
Yeah,
feels like a lot of things.
Yeah.
Feels really illegal.
It's getting on that line. I think she's walking that line.
Thank you.
And look, I would love for Upchurch to, you know, ask some questions about her. Like, what do you know? You know, how Ryan Upchurch does it. He asks questions. I love when he asks questions. I would love for you to ask this lady some questions.
Yeah, Ryan. Ryan's so good at that.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, hey, got 3 million people asking you,
Mm-hmm.
what's up?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have to say Kylie's name at all. He could do it without really, just based upon, I don't know, just what she's saying, what she's implying, what she's doing. You know, that poor paper, y'all.
Exactly.
One, how many trees she's using, but then on top of it, like, after the trees are already been killed and turned into paper, you know, she's like fucking shaking it. It's terrible. It's flying everywhere. Somebody please help her.
Everyone, please pray for her safety. Please
pray for her.
All right, guys. All right, babe. I'll talk to you in just a little bit. All right. Bye-bye. Okay.
One last thing.
Sure.
I just
Tree
want
killer.
to thank
Yep.
you.
Whoa. She seemed annoyed. Did you see her face just now?
What's that? What?
Annoyed with her. Did you see her face just now? She seemed annoyed with this poor lady, trying to get her off the phone.
Yeah, you see that rush after what just happened. She's like, all right, we'll chat after. Get our story
The
straight.
woman's like in tears
I don't
almost.
know, man. This is crazy. Someone needs to look at her. Yes, look at Misty. Look at the army over there. And it's weird how both of them put army in their shit.
CB.
And they're both like, it's plagiarizing too. That's what's crazy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Exact turns of phrases.
It's
and wording.
weird. It's like Jeff
Weird.
2.0. Fucking
It
tell
is.
me, just in what we've watched right here.
I agree with that.
Just right
yes.
here. Right?
Complete difference.
I'm surprised she don't have him hook her up with like the really cool like graphics shit that he does with his videos. That's it. That's all it is. Is one animation away from, you know, one and the same. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see how much more we can take of her. Because when this lady gets off and she starts the shit she starts doing is just, all right, let's get it.
Right on.
Every one of you.
Everyone is thanking you and sending you love.
And who's searching for the truth, whatever and wherever it may lead. Thank you. Okay?
All right. Thank
Miss
she
Lady,
call you?
all that you implied here, I hope you're telling the truth. Me too.
Thank you, hun.
To like every single one of you. Thank you.
All right, babe. I'll call you back, okay? Bye-bye.
Babe.
So, Elle wanted to come on.
Okay.
We were going to do it like Wednesday or Thursday. You would let her introduce herself because she has been sick, but her voice has gotten where she's more understandable now. And, you know, the things that happen to her could be coincidences.
And she's really milking it. She's doing like 3 lives a day, y'all. Hit that thumbs up. Send me money. Every single time she opens her mouth.
That's true.
And reminds them, and reminds them, and reminds them, and reminds them.
And then goes off on Jesus at the end. It's like a whole script.
Ugh.
It was Jesus.
It
Beginning
feels
Jesus,
not.
ending Jesus.
It does. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I agree with people that say
Half-
she's a grifter.
half
I
that-
agree absolutely, and it's
Yeah.
not often you'll hear me say that word. There's a lot of people that, you know what I mean, work that fine line, but this right here, this is a grifter. It is.
Yeah, it's strange. I see the pattern of what she does.
Yeah, and this pattern, like, and that's the thing is like anybody who pays attention to her, like people slowly wake up once they start to notice that same pattern. Like what's, you know, just look for yourself, y'all. It's right in front of you. You don't even have to go do research. It's right there in front of you
Yes,
for you to
don't
observe
engage directly.
and decide for yourself that this lady is not true for Kylie. She is a fucking mockery of so many families. So many families. She has desecrated on their names. These minors. Yeah, save the trees, man.
Save hazmat.
Yeah.
Save the trees.
Yeah.
Justice for Kylie
The
Rodney.
squirrels need our trees, man.
Trees are important for all kind of animals, especially
Absolutely,
squirrels.
man.
And everyone be polite. This is rudeness. What Army's doing is very rude.
It's paper abuse.
It's uncouth.
It's paper abuse.
Paper.
Really got in an accident with a CRV, and that could be a coincidence.
Oh, did you see what she just threw in there? Like,
CRV.
You see how much she's starting to already add on to this lady's story without this lady being here, okay?
Tag. Hashtag CRV.
We were going to do it like Wednesday or Thursday. You would let her introduce herself because she has been sick, but her voice has gotten where she's more understandable now. And, you know, the things that happen to her could.
Did you say something about weed whacked?
Me?
Yeah.
No, but that's a good idea.
Only way you can deal with it.
Just the way she's like talking.
No,
stuff,
it's not Lindsay. It's definitely not Lindsay. It's
I don't know what I said.
a whole lot of fucky going on here. A whole lot of
I
fucky.
don't know what the fuck I said. Something stupid. I don't like it.
Be coincidences.
Weed whacker. Goddamn, Harvey. Harvey's funny.
They could have nearly gotten in an accident with a CRV, and that could be a coincidence.
Hashtag CRV. That's what I
was
said.
beating on her door and kicking her house.
She just and she totally rips off Salagi's fucking.
I remember her saying that.
Herser.
When that happened to Sloggy. Yeah.
Look, I don't know, y'all. If you're buying her shit, I'm sorry.
And that could be a coincidence. Someone firing shots outside of her house in a cul-de-sac where no one goes also could be a coincidence.
There'd be a police report.
It also could be a
Yep.
coincidence that Mrs. G said she might pass.
That's what I'm saying. Like this lady, why are we going? What?
These streets. That's a police
Like
matter.
they tell all this crazy shit that's happening to them, and like, you don't need to be telling us. You need to tell the police. You need to document it. Why don't you show us your documentation of all the shit that's happening to you? I would love to see that. Any receipt for anything that you say that comes out of your mouth. Any receipt, I'll take any of them. One of them.
I've never
Just
seen
one
her
receipt.
Just prints out pictures.
All she does is shake kids at us.
Yeah, that's
and
right.
point
Shaking the paper.
fingers.
Look at this piece of paper with this person on it. These pixels. These pixels. God damn it. Look. It's only in black and white, but I'll make it in color when you send me some money. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
This lady is just
I get
woo.
really
Away
mad
before she
now.
comes on my channel.
Look, why is she getting like this? Look, do you see what's happening? Watch her.
She's angry at us now. We're in trouble.
Someone firing shots outside of her house in a cul-de-sac where no one goes also could be a coincidence.
Ooh.
Breaking news.
Her eyes
From her
flickering
trailer
like
park.
that? That's lying.
Yeah, do you see the little twitchy eye blinky
Yeah,
thing that's
that's
going on there?
lying.
Rapid lies, firing off lies, pop, 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 pop. Something like that.
Yep.
Okay, I
This is
see it.
amazing.
Okay.
Someone firing shots outside of her house in a cul-de-sac where
Your
no one
news
goes
report from fucking
also
Misty.
could be a coincidence. It also could be a coincidence that Mrs. G said she might pass away before she comes on my channel.
What?
It's the trailer park people. Yeah, and now she's insinuating, and that is not what Miss G was even saying. What Miss G was saying is watch something like, because Miss G don't believe her. Nobody buys her bullshit. So Miss G was like, watch something crazy happen. Watch something crazy, like this lady will die, or she don't exist, or she got so scared she won't come on. All these crazy shit. You know? Watch her make something up and make it just be to the extreme. And here you go. Miss G called it to the extreme.
That's really clever.
You know? They're rocking mics like vandals, you know?
Yeah, she's not dumb. She's smart. That's clever what this
Is
tactic
she
is
on that
doing.
ice baby? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I think she's trying to start a cult, guys. Watch out. I think she's trying
I'm
to start a
scared.
cult. Just saying.
Her neighbors should be nervous around her. All right, let's keep going. We can do it.
That could also be a coincidence.
Look, and here we go. And now she's trying to backpedal everything she just said, because it's going to be something completely different tomorrow, y'all. Her nugget's going to be insane. Insane.
But I'm getting real sick of these coincidences, y'all. They're a little ridiculous. Anyway.
Coincidences that you might be lying, you might be fabricating things, that you might be calling it speculation and opinion and thinking that it doesn't stick. All these allegations that you make, all these things that you do, you just excuse them just like that.
Do you guys have any questions or anything you want to say before
she goes in the dark?
I have a question.
I would love to know if this is the same voice that got a hold of CMI. That would be awesome. I'm CMI. You hear this voice? Does it sound like the person you listen to? Does it sound like Sally to you? What do you think? I would love for CMI to do a little, even if she's at work, do a little short on what she thinks on what the fuck he's. I mean, she's said her opinion on like some of the crazy shit and crackpots on YouTube. I would love to know what more people. I mean, go ahead. She says, y'all watch my videos, get them out there, comment on them. Okay, well, this is how people feel. There's a lot of us, but we're all the plants. Right.
Hop off of here until tonight.
That's a slippery slope of speculation. Wouldn't y'all think?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like it. She's really annoying.
Mrs. G is
don't
a very good person.
Creator who I
that
thought
is justice for Kylie.
Oh
Miss G focuses on the autopsy from medical examiners, doctors, professionals. So Miss G, if you would actually pay attention to her outside of, your whole hate Megan stuff that she has going on with herself, Miss G has some incredible videos talking about the autopsy. She talks about the autopsy every chance she gets. She asks about the lungs. She says about the water.
You are a creator.
You do. You create beautiful things for Kylie.
You're a beautiful person.
The voice that you use, though sometimes it may tremble, hearing you cry for Kylie and knowing, I fully back you. This autopsy needs overturned. And I back Miss G in checking into that, doing that. I support that. It's possible. It's very possible with what we have, with what's out there, with what we've been told, with what is medical facts. Get it, Miss G. If y'all don't know who Miss G is, go subscribe to her. She tell it like it is. And this lady here, talking shit on Miss G. That really, like, Mark and Miss G, those were it for me. Those two right there.
And Aura.
Aura, yes, but it's just the way she did Mark, and then Miss G, knowing what Miss G's been through in her own trials, and then what she's been through for Kylie.
Yeah, she really
and what
laid
she'll
into
continue
this
to go through. Like, that
really
lady's
laid
what's
into
up.
you.
She a little firecracker, and she just tell it like it is. If you got a problem, pull up.
I think
Get
she's
your
jealous.
attorney, get your whatever. I don't. This lady right here, I have questions.
You got a shirt on.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Was for justice for Kylie. That's not my opinion anymore.
What I do?
Mrs. G, to watch her channel and be in her chat, you must believe that Kylie is deceased.
I mean, that is, listen, ma'am. Hello. That's what the autopsy says. That's what her family says. That's what everybody is saying. Is it something terrible? The words they use to describe that party is concerning, number one. And then a girl went missing.
Which I've been saying Kylie might be alive for a while. And Mrs. G apparently didn't have a problem with it, although she disagreed.
Look, and I know it's out there that, like, nobody confirmed the remains. Yes, somebody did. And it's terrible that this child was so rapidly cremated. All of the false things that have been said about her from the jump. Then you look at the autopsy. And then you think about the people that stepped forward and said, yeah, I was the last person that knew what was going on, what was happening, and taking names to jail. And you start to say, wow, Sammy Smith sure did run a whole, what's going on here, And the fact that we can, if we focus on what was presented, what happened, all of those things that are actually important, that can actually cause it to be reinvestigated with a real DA, with real court proceedings, I fuck with that. This lady here, look.
She didn't say much.
You're lucky I bite my tongue a lot of times, But this,
damn right.
This is the lowest of lows. That this breaks my heart for Kylie. Yeah. All of the proof says Kylie Rodney was found deceased. Do you see the footage, the underwater footage of Kylie Rodney underwater? Some people say that it was that night. I myself speculate that just seems like somebody put the car in at a later date. If we're gonna ignore all that weird shit that went on with Nick tow truck guy, it was documented. That's recorded. To say that there is a tow truck footage, like all of these things. And this is what this lady is focusing on right here. All of these things that we keep, repeating, because them's the facts, Miss Ma'am. Anybody else? You know what I mean? Like Billy, right?
Yeah, I think she's lying. And then she's definitely getting something out of this, which of course is obviously money.
But look at the documentation that this lady. I bet you this lady still hasn't read the autopsy. Bet you.
Well, that would be inconvenient to the truth, Shannon.
You know.
I'm sorry, I'm eating a cookie.
Remember, she was like 5 months deep into her thingy, and she was asked about the autopsy. Well, yeah, no, I never really read the autopsy. And it's like, what? He said, what? I read that bitch 1,100 times, and I'm gonna keep looking at it because the more I look at it, the more it just. And then I wonder about Lindsay making that bag. Okay, just hear me out. You know, and it was a shocker to see a mermaid on a bag. But if you think about what she's implying, is the only way that Kylie Rodney could have died on air is if she's a mermaid, or you know. See what I'm saying? And then the candle that comes out and it says she called bullshit. I'm just focused on what is. And it makes you wonder why people moved away, got button-lipped, stopped talking about Kylie. And any new information we have is this crackpot bitch right here. This is the new information, y'all. Extra. Listen all about it. Yes, please pay attention to her. Listen to what this lady is saying. Anybody that is out there that has covered the Kylie Rodney case, what do you think about this? Like, this is what she's saying. I ain't never heard such a thing. And then the things that they talk about, it's like, yeah, everybody already knows that. Like, no, I'm done, Barbie. Like, I got to the point where I've heard enough. Miss G is good. Yep.
But now,
Miss G, yep.
She suddenly has an issue with it.
But now,
Look, I love the fuck out of Miss G.
Me too.
Yeah, I like staying focused on Kylie Rodney. I like staying focused on the facts that were presented to us, the stories that we were told, the information that ties to. Not these people in other states that don't look like that person that you're implying did something that wasn't there, that don't know Kylie, that don't know. Hey, Shan, you missed some of the interview, dear, the pregnant part.
Oh, the pregnant part.
Oh, how did I skip? How did that skip?
Oh, dude, I don't know. It's probably doing something. I'm sorry. Let's go back.
No, hold on.
Single one of you, like.
Okay.
Right, were you talking about a couple of the?
Oh, and this picture. Oh my goodness! Thank you guys for reminding me. Let's go over it all. I did skip a substantial amount. Yeah, there are parts missing. And look, we ain't done yet. But wait, there's more. Hurry up and wait. Ready?
Okay.
We get it now on this channel.
We're getting it. Let's go.
And where I live, that isn't typical.
On a cul-de-sac, right?
10 feet away from your.
I don't care about her
She
story.
would prefer
I
to
don't.
keep it private. So if you guys are wondering why she's doing that, but go ahead.
Yeah.
Whoa! She's excusing her right here. Okay, let's just go from here. Okay.
Struggles and says like Kylie, the reason is because she's trying not to say the nickname. She would prefer to keep it private. So if you guys are wondering why she's doing that,
that's why she's not a paid actress at all. No. That's just she's nervous.
That paid actress just forgot how to pronounce the word Kylie. That's what I just heard.
Yes. Yep. She does it numerous times too.
But go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, because
tell me more.
It just feels wrong to put out that nickname, that either of our nicknames.
It's fine.
Let's see, what was it? Talking about like people.
Yes.
And why didn't she say right there? You know, being how she is susses out people. Why didn't she say right now? Hold out. Nicknames? What do you mean nicknames? You know, because you know how she focuses on that weird shit herself.
That's right.
You see what I'm saying?
Alias.
Like, she's not asking her questions. She's speaking for her and keeping her down the narrative and keeping, you know, this is a weird interaction, and I'm here for it. Let's fuck it up.
Fascinating, really. It's not very
It is. It really, I love to study people, you know, and this one here, I don't know her, but ooh, I don't want to be her.
Me neither.
Nope. Nope.
Your area and what happened at my house. Yeah.
She's fucking wearing wigs and shit like that's normal. She played it out so long it just got stuck to her bald ass head.
I'm in disguise. Yeah, that's weird.
Just fused to her head for real.
So yesterday morning, and my hubby happened to be away. Somebody started like.
It's another woe is me story. But what about Kylie?
And I'm not talking like knocking.
No, not knocking,
I'm
like
talking
beating.
Hardcore pounding.
Then why is she here?
Was on the phone with me.
If this is a threat to her, why don't you go get some security from your law enforcement or tell an FBI agent or like.
Yeah, why?
Why are you telling us? Call somebody. Do something about it.
The FBI don't listen to Misty. Why are you telling Misty?
Yeesh.
The FBI don't even listen to her.
Absolutely, Angel.
Happened. Somebody started pounding at my door. Like, and I'm talking.
I don't think it happened.
On the day when I had to go out and do some errands, I went over and just happened to notice that
they're like somehow tying their story to Kylie's. Like, no, just talk about Kylie. Tell the truth for Kylie.
That was the sheriff. You're getting evicted. They're getting evicted. That was the sheriff.
No, she look, in the way that Kylie's spirit and soul has reached so many, the connection, I know you all know what I'm talking about. That's how you know she's not like she's not.
No.
Yeah. Oh, she's talking to Robbie.
the piece of our siding is cracked. And my home.
Don't care about your story, lady. Sorry, I don't.
So they went from the door to pound.
No, you do.
Don't care.
You were taking.
Yes, I'm saying I don't. All I care about is Kylie. I don't care about this lady's fucking story of things that are happening to her because I mean,
your dad to the store, right?
It sure isn't what they're implying, which is Missy G's fault. No, that's slander.
Yeah, which also it's bad slander. It doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah.
It's slander and it's not even good slander.
And it's like it's a race to get the most views as the only truth for Kylie Rodney at the Church of fucking Misty. It's weird.
It's like poorly worded slander.
And then if you don't wait till she gets that wagging ass finger at you, you know?
Yeah, what's with that? I'm not 5 years old. You're not my mom.
Look, and she's the one that imitated Megan and put a fucking did what she did with that Bible too. What?
Yeah, that was weird.
Both are abominations. Yuck.
Oh yeah, so I was driving my bus.
Like she went all out and got a wig and everything. Like that's what she's putting her money towards is ink to print papers to shake at you and wigs to I don't know if it's to hide her forehead or if she really like I don't know what's going on there. It's weird. And then this one just kind of got stuck to her.
No, because that's for you now. You're sick.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like falsifying information, that could get you in the clink for a while. Especially you're doing it cyber. That's federal. That's a federal crime.
Yeah, everything computer is federal, and you have a history. Yeah. You have earlier. She's a pattern of criminal behavior.
Everything she's put out is evidence against her. She's documenting her own fuck up. Keep getting it, girl.
That's why criminals get caught.
Say what?
That's why criminals get caught, right?
They're stupid. She's stupid. Yeah. This lady is dumb as fuck.
They start bragging on their accomplishments.
All her narratives and fairy tales and just mockery and bleh. Let's keep getting it. I'm gonna get through it.
Just to do an errand. And we just about got.
It's like a slow grift in fast motion. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm getting like secondhand fucked up from them or something, you know?
I'm secondhand
what
stupid.
The fuck?
Or falling into
I'm trying to get their CB. I don't remember where it's at. If anybody remembers where it closely is, I'll just jump to that number. But I
have no idea.
Kind of have to listen to her the first time.
And like no joke, people. It was by a CRV.
No joke. Why would it be a joke?
And here's the thing.
Like selling it to you.
Like
all these words
there are coincidences, or like there can be some, of course.
Feels like it, Barbie.
But I'm not stupid, okay? I'm far from being stupid.
Like, see, and now she's saying it again, repeating it, so you buy the bullshit. This is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
if anybody knows where the pregnant part is, please let me know, and I'll skip right to it. I thought it was at like 17, wasn't it? Anybody know?
But we almost got T-boned, and
I don't care.
It would have been that it was an older CRV. This is. Look, my neighbor's got eyes. I've got eyes.
Yeah, you're fine.
We all have eyes, lady, other than blind people. Okay.
Oh my God. Blind people have eyes too.
Oh no, you have eyes?
Yeah.
But yes, they're asking if you called the police.
Oh.
Yes, she did call the police. Absolutely.
And did the police tell you run on YouTube and tell everybody about it, or what? Like what?
I'm pretty sure they did not say that. Did they say that? Shan immediately was to spread the whole word on top of the mountain. No.
Look, I just love that CB has a squirrel on it and then the eyes, dude. Like that's how I feel right there. All in emojis right there. There's my emojis, Misty. There's my emojis for chat. Bro, I love y'all.
It's like, why?
She probably talks her mouth numb. Do you hear the shit that she's saying?
It's pretty crazy.
If anybody knows where the pregnancy part is, let me know. Thank you, Barb.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good. Okay.
But they were gone by then. I mean,
because I've been followed before too.
35. Thank you.
35, 47. You saw it? Okay.
Misty, I love you so much. Thank you.
What?
Misty got it. She got me a time right on. Look, she got
Oh,
second
girl.
and all. 35, 47. Let's get it. All right, we'll go back a tiny bit on it just in case. Yep, 45. Okay, let's get it. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So, sorry.
All right, let's go back a couple
I know,
seconds.
babe. I know it's hard for you. I know the other day we had a long talk and
it's so hard for her. CRVs are after her just like Megan and shit. You hear it, y'all?
She about passed out after she slept all night long.
She been watching too much Megan. She's starting to tell tall tales too. See?
Yeah,
95%.
Oh, let me let me make the narrative swing this a ways.
A little bit.
Like, I'm not more than happy to talk about it, but it needs to be talked about.
I understand.
Okay, all right, it needs to be. It's time, y'all, okay?
Well, then tell us, what is it?
Time. So,
okay.
Sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was.
Oh, for goodness
It's
sake.
time, y'all. Wait, what did you just ask me? What flipped on her? Did the MCL
Forgot her line. What's my line again?
Yeah, shit. She's over there ruffling papers too. Both of them
we're
giving a
on
fucking
page 4.
shaking paper syndrome.
I'm on page 4. No, we're on page 6.
She's trying to scroll on her phone while having a conversation. Oh shit! I closed that
script are
fucking
you
app. I
on?
need to reopen it. Yeah, this is
Exactly. What's happening?
All right, we
You think
about to
they're
get there.
reading it? You think they're buying it?
All right, we're at the part.
No.
Let's go.
I just want you to clarify, what did she say about who the father was?
Yeah, who's the father?
Oh, right. So
watch what happens here.
There are many hours and hours and hours.
No, it's I don't care how many hours that's when you were like, this is who, right?
Whoa.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do this.
I understand.
Needs to be it's time.
Okay.
It is time.
It's time.
All right, Misty.
Sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was just want you to clarify, what did she say about who the father was?
Oh, right. So there are many hours and hours and
Watch what happens.
of discussion. I asked her who baby daddy was gonna be.
Watch.
Right.
And
Ready for it?
She got real sheepish with me.
Right.
Oh, bless her heart. Oh my gosh.
Because
Anyway,
good grief, when you're 16.
What's going on here? She won't do it because what happens if you incriminate somebody?
Oh, they're in big trouble.
You see,
And the
she's
whole
like,
thing, the whole point.
yeah, baby daddy. You see what they're implying here?
Yep.
Just saying, this needs to be looked into. If this woman has known Kylie for 12 fucking years, and this is what we've gotten in the past year from people claim law enforcement, please look at this. Is this true on Kylie Rodney's case? Are these people telling truths? Can you confirm with the family or any information you collected? Because this needs to stop.
Yeah, this is
all
good.
we are trying to do is focus on the proper information that does tie to Kylie Rodney's case. And this right here, I'm concerned.
They're basically calling Kylie a loose woman without a father for her child.
Yeah, and if you listen to what they say here about, we'll just get it. Let's get it.
she got real sheepish with me. Oh, bless her heart. Oh my God.
Bless her heart.
Okay, that's Southern. Why is she speaking Southern now?
Clarify, what did she say about who the father was?
Oh, right. So there are many hours and hours and hours of discussion.
Jagger, anybody, can you confirm? Can you tell us if this lady's crazy?
Who
Jagger, Kate, Lindsay, Pat, Daniel. I know Kylie has friends out there. I know she has family. I know people that have known her. And you know what's crazy? You know what you call us crazy? Because all of us say bullshit. Well, I mean, look at the insanity that you're presenting. And then, yeah, like we never go to it. We never hurry up and wait. And there'll be something else, so you forget about the slander they just did the day prior.
I'm happy to talk about it, but it needs to be talked about.
I understand.
It's time.
It is time.
It's time. So,
all right, let's do it.
Sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was just wanting you to clarify, what did she say about who the father was?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Oh,
there
a
are
name.
many
Shit, fuck.
hours
A name.
and hours and hours of discussion. I asked her.
Does this sound like a backpedal?
Yes.
Yeah. It sounds like a backpedal in real time. Did you see it? You heard it? You felt it, right? Put a 1 in chat.
Definition of.
I love it.
All night long.
You can catch them right here in their bullshit in real time, right here on this fucking shit show. She thinks she's an army and that she's about justice or Jesus. Her name, everything about her is a fucking smear campaign. Like, this lady needs to fuck off. In a jail cell or in a courtroom or whatever. But what she's doing on Kylie, somebody, enough.
Like, I'm not more than happy to talk about it, but it needs to be talked about. It
I understand.
Needs to be. It's time.
It's time to talk about it, y'all. Watch what happens. Ready?
Time.
So, sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was just wanting you to clarify, what did she say about who the father was?
Oh, right. So there are many hours and hours and hours of discussion. I asked her who baby daddy was gonna be.
Who?
Right?
And
she got real sheepish with me.
Like you are right now. Pulling our leg, pulling their leg.
Yeah.
Type shit. Right?
Out of legs, lying on the floor.
Anybody else? Anybody else see the behavior here that I'm just, I mean, this is my opinion. This is what I feel like yeah. In real time got Alzheimer's. Yeah, she should probably by now, get a lawyer. Yeah. Very important that she
lawyer.
With all of the slander she's done, I mean, look what she's done to each content creator, what she's doing to this family, to this case, to people, and it's actually what you're doing here is actually affecting people in real time. in
Yeah,
real
I
time.
wonder who all these kids are.
All these families that you drug into your Kylie Rodney scam.
Oh, bless her heart. Oh my gosh.
Because
and she still ain't got to a name, and she starts cutting her off right here. I'm gonna do it one more time.
It is time.
It's time. So, sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was just wanting you to clarify. What did she say about
Hold
who
up. A name? She said, and then the back pedal comes right after. Right
Every
here.
time it always gets me.
Yeah, doxing images of minors. And then she thinks just because she started putting like red out that you could see through it and putting all these random pictures that like she's claiming people sent to her, and she's literally just taking them as cover images from people that have messaged her or people she finds suspicious. These allegations she's made, enough is enough. Like this is criminal. This is why YouTubers get sued. This is why YouTubers should be sued. Enough is enough. I think 2024 is going to be a good year for truth for a lot of things.
It is time.
It's time.
It's time for the truth.
Sorry. What did you just ask me?
Oh, I was just wanting you to clarify. What did she say about who the father was?
Oh, right. So there are many hours and hours.
Yeah, this lady's saying she's pregnant, and the autopsy's saying she had a Diva cup and an IUD. So, Army, Misty Bentley, can you and your ELLE and law enforcement make that make sense?
I just want a receipt, Misty. Come on.
Look, I think Nevada, Placer County. I mean, just call them and say, ask the question about Kylie Rodney being pregnant, and just say that there is a YouTuber out there that is putting this information out there, and I'm sure they'll look right into it. I'm sure the FBI is already watching her. She keeps tagging him. She keeps telling on herself. These are, I mean, unless she's meant to be here. That's another thing.
Oh, interesting. I wonder. Huh. She's getting away with
It's just,
saying a lot of interesting
and
stuff.
she keeps talking about all these plants and all these fucking, all of the people that are actually here for Kylie. I mean, there's a lot of people, not just creators, not just subscribers, not just people in chats. There's a lot of locals. There are a lot of people that call bullshit on this lady. There's a lot of people that disagree with 95% of what she says. The autopsy said not pregnant, and this lady's out here saying that this Kylie's been trafficked. Okay, the autopsy clearly says she's deceased. Okay, she's trafficked. She's out there alive. Her baby needs saved. And then she has this lady on panel that is also confirming that Kylie was pregnant because Kylie was texting her while she was at the Reno clinic. Listen to what she says right here.
And hours of discussion. I asked her who baby daddy was going to be.
Right.
And she got real sheepish with me.
You're scared, aren't you, lady?
Heart. Oh my gosh.
Because good grief, when you're 16 years old, it makes you feel like a tramp, like.
Yikes.
He just called her a tramp.
Yikes.
I am so pissed off. I just yelled in my house. I just yelled, but okay. I'm very upset. I'm very upset.
And do you see what both of them are like and what they're doing on Kylie Rodney's name? No, I ain't having it no more.
Okay. All right. I'm okay. But I don't like that. They just
nope.
She insinuated that.
Good grief, when you're 16 years old, it makes you feel like.
But wait, there's more. I promise there's more.
No.
I
am really
a tramp, like.
Oh.
And that's the thing.
She wasn't.
Not.
Right.
And that's the thing.
Misogyny. What a bitch.
That was a long, long pause. Oh, Miss Nobody, I'm sorry, honey. If you need to sleep, sleep. There will be a replay tomorrow. We are at 4 hours and 13 minutes. Let's get it.
And she got real sheepish with me. Bless her heart. Oh my gosh.
Because good grief, when you're 16 years old, it makes you feel like a tramp, like.
Bless both these bitches' hearts,
Nuh-uh.
And that's the thing.
She wasn't. Right. She wasn't a promiscuous girl. She was experimental, as in she would do this is what she said, that she would do recreational drugs.
She's not asking questions. She is implying. These are not questions. Okay.
Not even letting her talk.
Look, and all Ryan said was Kylie isn't real, and look what's happening.
Wow.
This is
much worse.
You think that's bad? You should check this out. This is every day, multiple times a day. You should check her out. Oh my
goodness. They really need to see this, because this is way more rude.
There is definitely a lot more families involved as well. This is not just Kylie Rodney and her family. This is everybody that this lady has decided to insert because they're suspicious.
Get her pretty name out of your mouth.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you think.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely suing the wrong person here. You see, you think Ryan Upchurch said one thing that he took back, and he's like, no, I'll put money on it. If you give any information, I'll give you $100,000. If you can find Kylie Rodney, or you can lead to Kylie Rodney, I'll give you a fucking Hellcat. And guess what that man did?
He stood by his word.
Then you got this lie pusher over here, this narrative pusher, and all the things that she's saying about the Kylie Rodney case. Why are there not more people out on YouTube that were so outraged with some of the things that were said? Look, did you hear her? Y'all are over there doing videos on Ryan Upchurch's fucking, still haven't heard no confirmation from him either on all that. Look what this lady's doing. And ain't nobody talking about her. Why not? You should put her on blast.
But she didn't she wasn't a drug addict. She wasn't a drinker, a partier. She wasn't that girl.
Exactly. She wasn't the kid that was doing drugs all the time and, all that stuff. She was just literally on the verge of spreading her wings, like when a butterfly.
Yeah.
Wings first pop out. You can't fly right away. So you're in that
in between stage.
That in between stage, and we've all been there. I know that all of you have been there, one way or another.
For sure.
So anyways, she said that she didn't know. I said, well, what do you mean you don't know? Well,
I don't know. Oh,
this is a lot of implication here. Lindsay, this lady's claiming that she's her other mom. Can you confirm?
I haven't heard this, and I'm really okay. I am not okay.
This is crazy, huh?
That is so impolite.
So anyways, she said that she didn't know. I said, well, what up, Julio? You don't know? Well, I had a fairly good clue.
Right.
I shouldn't laugh, and I'm not laughing because.
Oh, I'm sorry. And you did know that she and Jagger had broken up, and that she was dating who?
Oh, she was dating Nate, the tall blonde guy.
And isn't that weird that she just implied this the other day after saying Ryan Rentala for 4 fucking months? Now all of a sudden, somehow, Ryan Rentala has morphed into Nate Hembrick. I don't understand how y'all are following along with this.
Yeah, because
people are morphing and looking like other people, and what is going on here? This is a messed up story, y'all.
Those are two totally different guys, different people. What? This is enough of this. Wow.
And people wonder why we discuss her. Look, if we're going to focus on Megan and all Megan said around Kylie Rodney's case, if we're going to focus on Ryan Upchurch, if we're going to focus on these things, look what she's saying. She wants everybody to pay attention to her. Yes, please pay attention to her enough to be flags, call Placer County, Nevada County, call her local law enforcement.
Yeah, she keeps telling us her address. What a freak.
Yeah. No, and I'm not going to call fucking Joe or whatever down the street to go ask her questions. No, law enforcement needs to look into why she's implying all of this. And if this lady is credible. You know, all law enforcement has to do is be like, get a lawsuit on our hands. You know, what they do with that, that's
the tall blonde
I mean,
Nate.
she always called him the cute guy to me.
Right, but you knew his name was
you
Nate.
know, but I mean,
Nate the blonde guy. Or do you mean Nate to cut his hair? Or Nate whose parents were at the celebration of life with him? Like, who are we? Because like, this is what I have a problem with, is the misinformation, and then the like morphing of people, and people that are not the people that somehow were at this party that don't. What is like this morphing, misty morphing? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know. Like, somebody needs to confirm or deny something. And this woman right here, like, I would like to know how accurate this information is. That, I mean, both of them are implying, her and Elle. Yes, and this does imply that the autopsy is false. So yes, please look into it in this direction as well.
Yep. And it's defamatory toward Kylie's memory, which is not what her parents and family wanted, obviously, because they're suing about it. So
if it's true, okay, then let them prove it. Let them prove it. Let her say how she really absolutely knows Kylie, and when the last time she hung out with her, and you know, all these things that we can learn about Kylie that we don't know. I don't know. You've known her for 12 years, so you most certainly have a picture that, I don't know, she annoyingly sent you over text messages to show off some new kicks or a cute new outfit or something, you know, Miss Lady.
For sure. Prom
Can
dress.
anybody over at Misty's channel show us something, anything other than shaken, not the people that you're saying that they are, or implying of what they've done, or any of those things,
and learn how to use a computer.
But actually show us how you got there. You know, it's on us to do our own research. No, lady, the gig is up.
Yeah, that's why people
you've made too many implications for you to not. I mean, you can just show law enforcement. Go ahead. You say you keep talking to the FBI. Let's find out.
Yeah, you said you solved the case. Didn't you say she solved the case? It's the one time.
Call her local FBI. See if she's reporting this information.
I keep her say, I've solved it. And then she has something and nothing.
Because if what they're insinuating is that Kylie was pregnant, so then what did somebody kill her because she was pregnant? Look, you better look into it. You better figure out why these bitches are saying what they're saying about Kylie. I want some fucking answers. I don't want some made up crazy shit on YouTube. I want some facts. Blow law enforcement up with why this lady is saying what she's saying. And this woman is implying that she's known Kylie for 12 years and it doesn't match what the autopsy. Like, it's time to make some fucking noise. Yeah, Army, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise with all this shit that you're saying. Let's make it make sense.
I don't know. I don't think she knows about courts, boob.
Because you're insinuating that Kylie was pregnant with an IUD and a Diva cup in. So, and that Sammy talked to Kylie after she allegedly went in the water. So let's make that make sense. Because now we're getting somewhere. You know, I want answers. And now this right here, what she's doing right here, this is going to force some answers. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you want us to watch? We're looking
at
Plaster
in Nevada County and say there's a woman on YouTube. You know, her and a close family friend are implying that Kylie Rodney was pregnant
and didn't know who the father was. That's just rude.
You know, and that this woman is claiming that not only is she pregnant, but she's trafficked as well. Let's see what kind of answers we get. You know, I'm exposing this shit. I want answers. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of people like this grifting and putting logical people down that have professionalism, that are staying focused on the information that was presented to us and asking the right questions. We want answers. We don't want more muddying the water. Truth for Kylie Rodney, man.
I don't want any more lies. I'll just say it. I don't want any more lies. This
Nope,
is
I'm
not
done.
true.
Nope.
So
Somebody better start telling the
or
truth.
it's I don't like it. Basically.
Either they're going to discredit her or sue her. Or confirm what she's saying is true. And then, okay, then how does the autopsy say she has an IUD and a cup and she's pregnant? Wait a minute.
What baby?
See what I'm saying? Either which way, law enforcement, let's make them look into these allegations. That's what they are.
What baby? I'm reading chat and I'm confused. What baby? Wait.
Look, Crane
Ronnie?
says, clock it. Tomorrow, Army will say she found out Elle was fake and that she like double crossed her because you know how everybody does that to her. And just wait for it.
Oh my God. Oh my God, if
Call
she
it.
does.
Let's
Okay, let's
call
call
it.
it now. Okay, all right.
Let's call it. Let's call it.
Okay.
Let's see what path the
Yeah.
crazy town goes down by
Okay.
tomorrow.
We're gonna have like a chart. Okay, everyone pick what hour she's gonna come out. What time she used to come out in the morning? She's not gonna be able to wait.
Actually,
Look how patient she is right now.
I
She's
don't
not
watch
gonna
her
be able to
ever
wait.
live. I wait till somebody's like, "Yo, you got to watch this because
She's
of
gonna be
whatever."
so
Like,
excited.
I
She's
can't
gonna
do her
wanna,
live.
like
I'm normally busy at that time.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know either. It's daytime.
But yeah, when I
working
just
that
caught a little
early.
glimpse of this. I was like, "Oh yeah, I can't wait till that live is over. I'm gonna go back and little clicky click and
Okay.
download it so I could just
You
document
guys.
it. Because documentation is important. Having your receipts, Army, is
Right.
number one rule
Chat.
to what you're doing. It's receipt.
Receipt.
You better have receipts for everything you ever said.
If you see A for J going off or something,
It's
just
not your opinion. It's
just
not your
receipt.
speculation. Right now, you are implying that
That's
Kylie
receipt.
Rodney was pregnant. Implied.
That's so rude.
After all of these implications that they've already made on all these other families, all these other people, now she is implying that Kylie Rodney was pregnant because she was talking to Kylie. So,
Really?
sounds
What's
like
the conversation? Shouldn't the police know about your conversation? That would help, like, tell them where the girl was, don't you think?
Yep.
That would have
I
helped
want
the
her.
police, the
Look, she
case.
better start proving it. She better start proving it.
Why did you not go to the police with your
You never know.
information?
She might shut her whole fucking channel and wrap it up. She might not be around very long. Who knows?
You must have found out.
But I'm going to expose her too. It's still keeping Kylie's name out there. It's still raising awareness. It's still talking about the facts that were presented to us, all while schooling this dumb bitch. Isn't that what she did to Megan over and over and over and over and over? Like, that's all she was focused on. So obsessed with it, she went out and got wigs. Got one on right here, stuck to her fucking lion ass forehead. It's crazy.
That's a bad wig.
And there's points where, like, she just seems so out of it and, like...
Well, you know.
I don't know, lady. Do you even have a soul in what you're doing?
Oh, we can
Do
get
you?
philosophical.
Are you consciously aware of what you're doing?
Do you have any ethos?
I mean, law enforcement will ask her that, you know?
See.
That's her problem, dude. I'm here to expose this shit.
Of course,
This
like,
lady a fucking...
you know, I'm like, well, you look like, you know, da-da-da, and I don't mean girl talk, okay? Like, real, you know, girl talk.
Yeah.
Like
Yep, she did. She did. She told us a whole
or,
story.
You know,
Right.
You know.
Yep.
Oh, and can you give them your
kind of stuff?
Can you give them your opinion on
Yeah,
Sammy real
so-
quick? Like, what do you think? Do you think that Sammy Wood was the Sammy
What?
she was talking?
If she knows Kylie so well, she wouldn't. There, no opinions needed. It would be a fact.
Well,
Anybody?
true.
You know what I mean? If she's known Kylie for 12 years and Kylie texts her and talks to her and this and that, you know, she's mom number 2. She would know all this shit and be able to back it up with, I know for a fact. Well,
Okay,
better,
I don't think this is a
you better
payout
either which way. Look, the lady
Okay.
that just said what she said, Elle,
Shan,
Miss
I don't
Army
think
for
this is a
Jesus,
paid
is sitting
actor.
there teeter-tottering back and forth and showing a phone number there. You better hope all them digits don't show.
Yeah, no
Because if
shit.
I do run a background report and you have nothing to do with Kylie Rodney's case and I see you tied to her background report, y'all in
We'll run
trouble.
it right now. Let's check right now. Shit.
I can't do that's illegal. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, right, my bad.
Just because
Whoops.
this lady does this crazy ass shit, yeah, I ain't.
I'm not doing criminal shit. My bad.
Not doing it.
I was gonna tell you something, but I forgot.
Oh, I'm done. I'm gonna start paying attention. I'm gonna start looking into all these people. I'm gonna start contacting these people that she's doxing. I mean, look at the poor FedEx man.
Yeah, Kylie called her so much.
FedEx should know.
Like,
I'm gonna call the HR or somebody in the
so
FedEx
nice.
branch around her area. I'm gonna
Okay,
ask about this
what
gentleman, and if they know
girl-
that this woman is talking about FedEx while tied to a name of a driver with fucking pictures and video and all this crazy shit.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's illegal. Like, that's illegal, honey. That's invading people's privacy. You feel like a terrorist. And I don't know, man. Her going real life on people, that's terroristic threats, it sounds like, too. So I don't know, Miss Lady. You got a lot of explaining to do. You better have some receipts more than some fucking shaking pictures of people.
Yeah,
that might look like somebody that's really nobody. Because what you just implicated here in this video, you better come with some receipts. You better come with receipts real quick. Or you better say, oh, that lady was fake. I'm full of shit. I'll stop before I go to jail.
I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll say, oh, that lady lied to me, and oh no, give me money so I can
keep spreading her malicious content, and I'm going to keep exposing it. And I'm going to keep at law enforcement until they answer me if this lady is, defaming Kylie's name or the autopsy or whatever, and I highly recommend other people do as well. I don't know. I don't know why, Kate, because it's like a friend of a friend of a friend that could have been at the party. Like, that's why. These people that were never presented to us, we were never told about this girl. Yeah, we saw her name on other people's profiles, but there's no need to put her out there. Why are we putting her out there? Because you think that she traded places and phones with Sammy Smith so they could commit a crime together. Remember, that's what you said. That's what you implicated then, too.
Well, it's a pretty heavy charge.
Those are implications.
You can't accuse people of crimes. Not like that, I don't think. I think that's defamation, slander.
And she's literally committing crimes against humanity. Like, it's not just one or two people or a case that she's just kind of like, what she's doing it to. Look how many people she's doing it to. And it'll continue. She'll let her. Her kids would be better off. I'm sorry.
That actress wasn't very good, though. She may not have gotten paid.
Dude, I don't know who this lady is on. I would definitely like law enforcement to verify this conversation. Yes, I'm definitely interested if law enforcement knows that there is a 12-year friend saying that Kylie was pregnant. I wonder if her family knows. Like, somebody should speak out on this, Mags, Kate, Jagger, somebody, please speak out on what this lady is saying here.
Yeah, speak up for Kylie.
Jagger, just make a post that says Kylie was not pregnant on your Instagram. Put something out there. Somebody confirm or deny this bullshit. Please, somebody. Because if she's implicating things, then I think her parents should know. If we're suing Riot Up Church for, one mistake that he took back and he put his fucking money where his mouth was to try to help find this little girl. Relentlessly, and then found himself in other lawsuits because he relentlessly, was trying to get justice and truth for this girl. I see what happened to him.
A 12-year friendship, that would make
that is what happens to people that actually go after truth and justice. Is they'll try to defame you and discredit you, just like Army's doing here to everybody else. And it's kind of weird that everybody else kind of don't believe her bullshit, right? Isn't it weird that it's everybody else against Army?
This is
like, you can't make this shit, dude. You can't make this shit up. But she is a whole ass fucking fairy tale.
Upside down, man.
We are in the upside down. I feel like she makes me feel like I'm on fucking drugs. It's worse than Megan. I hate to say it, but she is far worse than Megan ever will be. Megan said some fucking, she said a mouthful herself. I don't forget you either, Megan. Don't worry. But this one right here, I see why so many people are talking about her. Keep talking about her. Expose her. Call law enforcement. Report what was just said here. Kylie Rodney is pregnant, says this lady and this lady. And that she was trafficked. And that we need to rescue her and her baby. Okay, this is what these two people are saying right here.
Well, who trafficked her then? The father? Is that what she's saying? Because her family? Who?
Yeah, MILF money. I told you all about that. What is it, yesterday?
MILF money?
Yeah, but I think look, it's if you ever look at a mainstream media, and this is why I respect Ryan Upchurch, is because the mind control that they put in the media, what you see on TV, the music you listen to, the people that what you become what you consume. So if people are consuming music that's telling you, be about that life, people will do that. If they tell you that, suicide is, glorified, make your kids depressed, think they have mental illnesses or bigger problems than, that can be solved. Music does fuck with your head. What you watch on, what you consume, everything you consume fucks with you. Real talk. Look what this lady's doing. She's fucking with people's head. I love 432. Them hurts will be fucking with you, and some of them hurts.
Yeah, I gotta watch out.
Yeah,
we're all just vibrations.
Yeah.
Vibrating. But anyway,
look,
that's
and I can't get on this lady's wavelength, her vibe, anything. No, I'm calling it out.
Vitriol. Her vibe is hatred.
Like who? Sam Wood. Like this woman. Remember when Callie Ross came and she spoke out against Ryan Upchurch? Where is Sam Wood to be like, this lady is literally defaming me. She's wrong. Like, do you see what I'm saying?
She went
Everything
crazy
that was
about
done
K-Rock.
against Ryan Upchurch for saying one thing. And look what this lady is saying. Look what she is implying. Where are all the people that, I think she needs to be exposed. I think these people that she is doxing, Sam Wood, all these people, I would love for them to come forward. If you would like to come on my channel, if you would like to write, if you would like to go to your law enforcement, if you would like to do whatever. Look, if you want to reach out here, I'll be more than happy to help you out. To, truth for Kylie. I just want people to come forward and tell the truth for Kylie or shut the fuck up. If people want to find honor in silence, that's okay. I'm going to keep doing this for Kylie. But I can't fuck with what these two people are doing right here. I mean, I can. I am now. These implications are heavy.
I don't think
I love my dog too. I love when she takes naps sometimes though, because she gets real needy. I love her so much. But let's not talk about it for a minute.
Who?
Got my dog.
Oh, okay.
Talking about.
You're talking about first. I'm like, what? Okay.
Or do you think it was Sammy Smith?
Say anything.
Okay.
I mean, it could be either, obviously, but like,
what is happening here? Do you see what's happening here? It's like trying to manipulate us into what is going on here. What is she?
Right. Oh, and can you give them your
kind of stuff?
Can you give them your opinion on Sammy real quick? Like, what do you think? Do you think that Sammy Wood was the Sammy she was talking about?
She should. Okay, if she knows who Kylie is, if she's known Kylie for 12 years, she'd know something. She could say right here that Kylie and Sammy weren't friends, or exactly how. Do you see what happens here? How long it takes to get to all this?
Oh, and can you give them your
kind of stuff?
Oh my God, it's 38 minutes.
What, babe?
38 minutes of nothing. There's nothing.
Yeah, nothing burger. That's exactly what Miss G. Yeah, hurry up and wait. I deemed it hurry up and wait. Miss G calls it a nothing burger. Yeah, and then like the allegations that come with the nothing burger, like she thinks she's pumping out some new information that she researched and speculated, and she found this lady to come on here and back her up on all what's happening right here. This is This needs exposed. I'm sorry, I'm doing it. I don't care what media picks it up, who does, doesn't. I'm going to keep exposing it until
quick. Like what?
it stops.
What do you think? Do you think that Sammy Wood was the Sammy she was talking about, or do you think it was Sammy Smith?
I
mean, it could be either, obviously. But like, what are you thinking?
What's my line?
The lady does tell her that, well, this woman speaks for her. She's speaking for ELLE. And she claims that ELLE, see what I'm seeing, see what she does, the way she does her little slanders is the hearsay. So that she can say, well, so-and-so told me, and then so-and-so else will get in trouble, and everybody will be like, well, she paid me $20 to tell you all this. You see what I'm saying? Like,
But that's not going to fly though in a court of law. That's not going to fly.
No,
you're an adult. You're responsible for your own behavior. So
I want the people that are responsible for what happened to Kylie and people that are legitimately slandering. This is slander.
Oh, there's a bunch
what Ryan Upchurch did was a mistake.
Yeah.
What this woman is doing here right now is the lowest of lows you go.
It's a known confabulation. Purposeful intent to deceive.
Her whole channel is nothing but implications. She's implicated a lot of people. Can you imagine if a lot of people got together? She'd be looking at a lot of jail time if, I mean, you get more than a handful of people that she's implicated. She's implicated a lot of people. A lot of people. Hundreds. I wonder if it's close to 1,000 people she's implicated yet. Because you think about how many pictures she's shown, how many families she's shown, groupings of like 5 people to single out one person. Some of them were little babies. I wonder how many minors this woman has doxed. Because it's a lot. It's a lot, Misty.
Okay, what is this? Legit question. So what makes it better? Okay. It's interesting. There's new people in here all of a sudden.
So what makes it better for holding on to mandated info? What do you mean holding on to? And act like you have no clue you had it yet, played it for...
Ooh. Oh, really? Okay.
Because I was proving a point that she was telling bullshit too. I was exposing it. It's bullshit. It's bullshit too. That's the point. Just like what this lady's doing is bullshit. And she sat and said for how long that Megan was doing the same thing, but she's doing the same thing here.
Why are you pivoting?
No, if you have information that leads to somebody hurting Kylie Rodney, yes, you should turn it in. Do I have it? Absolutely not. All I can go on is Sammy Smith saying she had the last phone call to her, that she'll take her name to jail, that Megan implicated a lot of things that Sammy told her, and I think those things should be looked into.
Like, why would you assume
Yes, I do.
Shannon's holding on to information? What are you talking about?
And there are people that are fully aware of everything that I say. I just don't need to come here and brag about who I talk to, what information I share. But what I will do is expose somebody that claims Megan is so terrible, but yet really, I mean, she just really, 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 really has outdone any negative shit people could ever say on Kylie. And if she wants to implicate that Kylie's pregnant, I think it should be looked into.
Yeah,
that should be looked into. You know what I mean? That's new information. Breaking news.
Yeah, like what mandated info? Well, how would you know it's mandated?
Look,
and what
the only evidence I have is what law enforcement has provided to me and compare it to other professional information. That's all I could do.
This is passive aggressive.
And expose people that are implicating things.
This has got passive aggression written all over it, girl. Don't worry about that.
But that's the thing, is like the mandated info. It's not mandated info. How is
She's
it
so honest, you guys? She has to like defend herself against this like bullshit comment. But yeah.
That's for the FBI to decide who should be looked into.
Yeah.
That's for them. It's not me.
FBI's got the mandated info.
I don't need to put that shit all over fucking YouTube.
Yeah, we turn it into the police. We don't turn. We don't spread
Trust
it
me, it
around
goes.
for
No.
money. It goes to the police.
I just go over what was given to us. You know, what
Mhm.
has been found by
And you're very cautious not to
You know how everybody said, "Oh,
watch
Shanndah has everybody doing
people.
her work for her." Yes, we all together looked at
Mhm.
all the same information,
Mhm.
Like we didn't
You.
fabricate anything. It was the same information. I'm sorry if you missed it, but
Mhm.
we grabbed onto it. It
Yes,
wasn't like,
mhm.
it hasn't been taken to law enforcement hundreds, if
Mm.
not thousands of times, that locals didn't
Right.
call about shit, that this was not. I don't know what
We're
you're talking about.
definitely turning we have definitely turned everything
You're
in.
welcome to have a logical conversation though, but yeah, no, I
But
don't
please
know.
feel
I don't know
free to
what you're
come up.
implying there either.
Yeah, it's like,
Mandated information about a girl that said she didn't see a car go into water. That's the whole point of it. That's my whole point. That's my
not an
whole point.
accident. That's my point. And everybody's lying. That's my other point. I know you're what are you hiding?
Or are
why'd you
you
just
talking
show up out
about
of
how
nowhere?
Megan went around and like doxed people? Like, how is that going to help Kylie any?
It doesn't. Why would it?
But this is the people that are. This is the information that we get for Kylie is people like Megan and Army for whatever she's doing.
We're so cool and calm and collected. We don't even time this person out
I
either.
stay
So you're
focused on
welcome.
what the
Just answer the
possibilities could be.
question. Okay, how would you
There
think? I'm a
wasn't no
no.
accident. Prove me wrong.
Yep. I'm a no.
Oh,
Is
the only thing you have to do to
information
prove me
got?
wrong is just show me the receipts that show where the water is in Kylie's lungs, that she drowned herself, and a blood toxicology that shows that she was drunk or had drugs. And how did she get in the water from the back hatch of her car? How did she drown on air? If she drowned on air, it sounds like she was deceased before she went in that water.
Anybody
They're telling
mandate
us
info?
she is gone, no longer here, and that she drowned in the water. Okay, she drowned. She drove herself into that water. But the autopsy shows that there's no water in the lungs. When you can explain that, I'll stop. I'll wait. I'll wait for law enforcement. I'll wait for anybody to have substantial information. And if it's a YouTuber, if it's somebody who wants to bring something to me, I'll make sure it gets passed on to law enforcement, and then we'll take a look at it. That's all.
I don't know if that's what you meant.
And in the meantime, I'm going to talk about what's put out on the Kylie Rodney case. That's what I do here. And I do my own research, and I pay attention to what people say, and I pay attention to what was given to us from the jump, not this girl right here.
That's a good question. Nothing should be held on to. Any tips or anything you know about
people have asked me, do you think Kylie was pregnant? Look,
please send it to the FBI or Placer County.
Anything is possible, but no, based upon the autopsy, with her having an IUD and a cup in, what this lady's saying? Both of these women. That's what I'm focused on here. You can call me out, but I'll correct you, and I think I just did.
But for not watching you on YouTube.
No, you said that you remember the girl that works out.
No.
Okay.
No. The Sammy that I know of was pretty.
He has already sent it to ELLE.
Barbie, I'll gladly share with anybody.
Yeah, it's right
Anybody
there.
that might be able to take a little bit of information and take it to another little bit of information and make something stick. They don't have to tell me. Just take it to law enforcement. That's all I ask.
I hope we answered your question. But yeah, everything has been needs to go to the FBI. But I don't know what you mean by mandated. Mandated important. I don't know. Leo said stuff was important. There's things that have been thrown out. I don't know. Because we don't have all the FOIA requests returns yet, guys. They're not giving us the information hasn't been completed.
But no, that's the thing is toxicology. Nobody came back other than speculation to say it was dry drowning. They specifically said that Kylie drowned. They didn't say there was no dry drowning anywhere in her autopsy.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to time that. I don't know what they meant. I don't know if it's insult. I don't know.
I'm just saying, like, people speculated that it was dry drowning, but nowhere in the autopsy did it say she dry drowned.
That's true. It does not. The lungs are just super small, which are weird and shrunken and freaky for a big singer. an athletic
She's
young
not on
girl.
the accident because all her friends said she was fucked up.
Yeah,
Remember
but
that,
no
guys?
ethanol. Only
Yeah,
deep,
that's what.
only
That's
deep milk.
look. People can say, "Oh, she just keeps repeating the same shit." It's
Mhm.
because that's the facts that are
No.
presented to us. I'm just repeating it. I'm pointing out
It's
things that
not
look like
like that.
fallacies. Law enforcement
Mhm.
is welcome to clarify anything or release anything, or everybody got questions and they don't want to give no answers. That's suspicious on its own.
Well, she was dead before going in the water, Phantom.
It's not my
Definitely wasn't
problem if
driving.
people have a problem because they don't agree with what I'm saying or something that I've said or think that I've done anything to want any harm to Kylie Rodney's case. Absolutely not.
That's right.
But I'm not going to sit here and have people accusing me of things and the nonsense that people do. It's I'll put you in your place. There.
Everyone thinks you're keeping stuff.
No, I'm not harboring nothing. I'm giving it to so many
No.
people you don't
I'm
understand.
here in Discord. It's like, yeah, that's why we're here to talk about it, to make sure this is still alive.
Billy,
We're covering
Billy,
this.
it's all there, right? I mean, and as people,
Yeah.
can put something to say, it's all there, right?
All the facts are there.
And everybody has their friends of friends in law enforcement and knows people who know people who we know people too. We're good. We're good over here. Worry about yourself.
People at, like, higher altitudes, yeah, usually. Yes,
Look,
everything's a contradiction. That's why we
what
know
a
it's
lot of content creators and people in Discords have done for Kylie Rodney, my hats are off to you. I understand that some people have moved on from her case, but I thank them for the information that they documented. And I'm going to focus on the information that was documented and compare it to other professional cases, to data, to real information.
Because no one puts 18-year-olds in charge of an investigation.
I'm not making up stories about anybody that hasn't been presented to us in some way, shape, or form through. So I'm not looking at the people she's looking at. That's crazy. Yeah.
400 kids
Crazy
can't
town.
attend a party in one place. There's not enough parking. What else? All kinds of weird stuff, right, Shan?
I don't think she has much else to say. I think I'm done. Let's hear a
I
couple more.
don't think they said anything else. Okay.
Um,
Trying to get to my brain.
in the press, like the interviews and all that BS. She's cute. I don't see her as being pretty.
Right.
The Sammy,
Who cares if she thinks the girl's pretty?
And then her dogs are going crazy. I'm done. I've
child.
had enough of this lady. I've had enough of her. I'm gonna go have and enjoy the rest of my night. I'm gonna play some. Look, they got this roller derby game out where you get little bang bangs.
No shit.
And it's pretty cool. I really like this little
Wait.
roller derby game.
That sounds really good.
But yeah, I want to focus on Kylie Rodney. I want to remind them, no, this is the information that was presented. The autopsy says about Kylie can't be pregnant. Y'all are making the allegation that she is. I would like somebody, the family, law enforcement, somebody to chime in here. I want a professional to chime in on this, please. Anybody.
Yeah, I keep
Somebody
getting
that knows
upset.
something about something.
I'm so sorry, Shan. I keep getting upset and I'm getting us off track. Because this is insulting to Kylie, and I'm mad
And it
about
really
it.
is. It really is. It's defamatory towards Kylie.
It just hurts
really
my
is.
heart.
Mhm.
I didn't know this poor girl.
And if exposing somebody helps get us to the truth, I'm going to do that too,
Right.
But what she's saying does not match what we've been told. So, I don't know. Somebody can confirm it. If not, I hope people keep talking about it. I love y'all so much. I'm going to hop off here. Have an amazing night. I might not go live tomorrow. I might go live Thursday. I don't know. I don't know how it'll work out. I'll let you know if I'm going live tomorrow or you just see me have a live. I love y'all. Thank you for being here for Kylie. Thank you for standing up for you, knowing what is right and what is true to Kylie. I love y'all so much. Have a great night.
Love you guys. Peace out. Love you, Shan. Thank you, babe.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you, honey.